You guys are live right now, by the way, with screaming.
Oh, I am. Hello, world. I am
Hi
the
world.
coolest person on the
No
line.
pressure. I have the stream here on.
Precies met de dino beschoten.
No, they can't see anything that's on the cams
Oké, top.
because I can't
Oh,
do that.
we can use sign language.
I can hear echo. I can hear echo.
No, I can hear echo so much.
Is that from Sam?
It,
Yeah.
sorry.
We can hear
Is
ourselves.
anyone watching the stream? Yeah,
I have
me
it
here.
on.
Yeah,
We can hear the
from
echo from
from
our voices through the
yeah.
stream.
Yeah, look, that's
Everything.
me.
Everyone else is super low.
And there's a lot
Okay.
of delay.
Everything. Wait, I'm going to see if I can do something here. Yeah, shoot.
Everyone else is super low. They said. I don't get how that is, but
Oh,
this
thank
is
you.
the
No,
problem.
I
not
do
that.
think I sound awesome. I appreciate it, crazy Cheshire dog.
I guess
Yeah.
somebody of those
Wait,
are
wait.
like here. Oh, who is Grace Cheshire Dog? Oh, that laugh already gave it away.
Like,
So
Are you watching on two different devices, Sam? Like you're.
wait, what?
I think she is. I think.
Yeah, I have my iPad here.
Ah.
Oh, that's
And
why. But also, I heard myself because I
Oh,
had
this
it
is how
open
the
on my.
stream works. Okay, I see now.
So yeah. Hi. This is
Yeah.
this.
but
Yes,
this
I'm
is
trying to
not a
work
good
stuff
idea
out. You
because
know.
my
No, it's cool.
I
Yeah.
have never been
Yeah.
on Twitch. I am very impressed.
Thank
Same.
you. I have.
I have been.
I used to be a Twitch streamer. Like I said, I used to be.
I have Twitch.
Are there 8 people
and
watching?
I am creative.
Yeah, but
I never
remember
use
we are
here.
5.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
So this is our group.
Fair, but that's 3 more than 5.
Oh
I can
yeah, I
count.
think Wes is watching like Wired Wiki. Yeah, this is D&D. You see, Steel Tofu. Welcome to D&D.
Oh, it's 7 now, so
Welcome to
there
failure.
are 2 people.
Okay, I'm going to change this.
But yeah,
I am.
a friend
I
of
am
mine is
forgotten
already
that to do
watching,
it.
so that's fun. Let me put off my
Oh.
cam on here. Like, hey, how are you doing? And
Oh,
Stupid code.
it's gone.
that's
We're
impressive.
just waiting on the sea elf now.
Only on Mare. Whose name I'm always afraid to mispronounce because I think it's like. There we go.
So let me introduce you to
There he is.
the people in the group right now. We got this little birdie here called Fetch. Would you like to introduce yourself, Fetch?
Yeah, should we do this now or wait for the sea pirate?
I've said like,
Oh,
should we
wait.
not wait on
Sea
everyone
pirate.
here?
Oh, I haven't seen. I thought the sea pirate was still already here.
We're
My
missing the
bad.
sea pirate elf.
Did you just forget the sea pirate? Oh,
I couldn't
I
see
think we
the
need to tell.
pirate.
I think we need to tell her.
Yes, we got a bird. We got a half elf. We got a air person.
Oh no, I can.
Air princess.
Air person!
Air
we got a sea person and we got a
Well
me.
then.
No, to be fair,
A cat part.
Oh, a
I
cat's
think you
demon
just
part.
airhead, but different.
to be fair, what Tofu said, I can somewhat understand because the first time I saw Fetch's drawing, because of how the scarf and the necklace works, I thought that was his mouth. So I was like,
Oh, you can quote that, Wes, if you want to
Yeah.
call Willow the air person. You can call her the air
No!
person.
the
Yes,
airhead at that
The air
point.
person. She.
She's
She is-
air princess.
She only has nicknames.
Air princess.
yeah, she is Rage Woman slash air
That or
person.
Rage Woman. Aren't there
No,
2
there's
air
only one.
persons?
There's only one air person right now.
Right now.
Well, Kenku
You
is.
never know what will happen.
Oh, it
No,
can't
I'm
fly.
not-
We can yeet it,
Kenku
but
is also an air person.
No.
That is correct.
Oh, they can't
information,
fly.
they
kinda.
can't fly, so we can't yeet them.
They can't fly, that's true.
can't
But they
fly.
do know the same language.
Yeah. I don't.
For
I have no
some
clue
reason.
why. That's so stupid. Why they
I
know
don't
our-
like this chat
Yeah.
how it is. I need to change it a little
I don't
bit.
like myself, but you know,
Valid.
who doesn't? Who does like
Um,
themselves? Let's be honest.
Okay.
I
The
like
chat is-
myself.
I need to delete this chat and need to re-edit. I think maybe I will just put it to the left. Let's try it instead of the left.
I'm so happy we're not on camera
Uh,
because I'm doing really stupid things here.
Don't think we know all languages. They don't know all languages, but they can mimic
but
every
they can
language. But
repeat.
they, yeah.
Yeah.
I
Windows.
should
So
get my.
if our bard curses in Infernal and it sounds angry, then the fetch can just repeat it and have no clue what it says. He's been doing that with like Orcish.
I like how my head is right now. Holy crap, that it falls really well here.
Are we talking about your hat or your head?
My hat, not my head.
Okay, this
I don't
is
like my head.
That's better.
all camp view.
Way
When
for the track.
maybe when I move like in next month or something, then all camp view then because then I might have a second screen, so it would be easier to stream this.
Understandable, to be fair.
So yeah,
I
also
try to.
all
I
camp
try
view
to
when
do
is
this.
probably next month or even after that.
At one
First I
point,
need
tried to host.
first I need a second screen anyway.
It'll be cool.
But yeah, welcome to we're trying too hard to be a Critical Role 2.0.
Wait, what? That's a lot of pressure. I don't like that pressure.
Under pressure,
That's a lot of
looking down on you.
Is this the reason why we when Mark doesn't know this, but we actually call him Matt Mercer?
Yeah.
That is
No
very
pressure
scary.
whatsoever.
That is. Don't do that.
We call him.
I'm not that good.
So how's the audio right now? If anybody is on the audio, like Wes, because I added some of the Discord voices.
I can go listen, but then I have to.
Audio seems fine.
Take off
Thank you very much.
Okay, that's great.
Because like
Audio
I said,
seems fine.
it's been years since I streamed, so I need to get back into this. Help me. Oh, help me, God.
Two people say that the audio is fine, so that's nice.
Oh, shoot, where's my thing?
Maybe
Make
either
yourself
lower
slightly
everyone a
louder.
tiny bit.
Okay, I want to try something, but see if there's echo. Can you hear this?
Can I hear what?
We
Can you
have to
hear the
talk.
iPad?
Nope.
Nope, a little bit, like in the background, but not annoying.
I basically fixed it. Because it is really hard right now.
That's what she said.
I turned off the audio.
Same. It's on my phone, so I just mute it.
I
Oh, the
lowered the background noises from the mic.
Look at this.
Background voice.
It's like so happy it's out of the egg. Oh, it's so cute.
It's so cute.
He looks so happy.
But yeah, oh man, it's been so long. So I seen names I haven't seen on as well since while streaming. So I just been like, oh my god, I see people. I'm live. What is this? It actually
No,
looks
that's
like
so.
a, actually looks like
Should I post this in my Twitch channel?
I tweeted this also. Like, oh my, I tweeted this
I don't
even.
have.
Oh wow.
You can post it on your
If
TikTok
there's
if you
one
want to.
thing I don't understand, it's Twitter. Like I understand Instagram and everything. I just don't understand Twitter. It's a thing.
Same.
To be honest, I mostly just follow people on Twitter and barely tweet myself.
I once saw the jokes that I made on Twitter when I was 12 and then decided to delete my entire account and never look back.
You were like, oh my god, the cringe.
I do not have Twitter at all.
Okay.
I have Twitter, but I
You're
Basically
not
don't use it.
missing anything.
I have
There.
Instagram, but only because a friend of mine forced me to get it, so I could, so she could send me her address.
Interesting.
It is so weird to hear your own voice.
That's
It
why.
is
That's
so
why. That's why I never
weird.
listen to own recordings.
Oh, I just realized something. We do need to test something.
Oh god.
Oh
Uh-oh.
boy.
Well, you have everything set up, right?
Mostly, yeah.
Oh my god. Can y'all hear that?
A little bit.
The laughing?
My mom just decided to use one of the heavy devices to rub it against the walls. So that's
I
great.
could
no.
hear. I can hear the echo though
There's
from
the sea
Sam.
pirate lady.
Also now known as Sea Pirate Lady.
Oh,
Oh,
she
very
is
Yes.
soft.
very soft.
Very
Yeah, no,
soft.
wait, I'm working on it. Better?
Oh Jesus, yeah,
Yes.
better.
Yeah,
There we go.
yeah.
Much
I
better.
just put you like I just raised your volume, so I was like, oh wait, oh, turn it back.
So now we're complete,
Yeah,
everybody.
no, yeah,
Now we're
definitely.
here.
Claire?
I cannot hear the
Hello.
phone.
Let me
Let's-
turn off my 3D printer. Done.
It's literally those
Turn
the
down the
playlist I
volume
was
of the
actually
review a
putting
bit.
on right now, like for your stream when I started.
Just World of Warcraft music?
No, it's
This
just
is a mix of
RPG.
like all kind of music.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I
It
think this
sounded
is
very
yeah. It sounds
familiar.
World of Warcraft. This is I think Dragon Age.
Oh.
Ooh,
I
Dragon
wouldn't
Age.
recognize it, but well, I'll give person below me. For me, it's below. I don't know where everyone
Yeah,
else sees stuff,
it's
but
below.
Is there?
for me, it's the person below the word to his own viewers, because
He
I'll
means
give
you,
you
Tony.
Yes,
Music man.
I
yeah.
will. I think my camera froze by the way, so let me just
Yep.
there we go. Hey. Yes, we're also
That's
on
better.
camera with
I'm
everything. So hi, welcome to the stream once again for the fifth time already say it. But this is the stream. Well, the campaign so far is called Terrovia's Travelers because we are the travelers in Terrovia. Ta-da-da. Let us introduce ourselves. We got our little bird called Fetch.
Yes. The bird.
Bird boy.
Fetch is a Kanku. Kanku rogue. We are level 2 right now. He is small. He comes about waist size to all his friends. He's completely black. He's got some feathers. Wears a lot of green scarf. No shoes. He's got a big book on his back that he kind of carries around. It's like nearly his size, and he's got a necklace that he wears, and it has like trophies of his past kills on them. So there's some teeth, and he recently added a frozen finger to it, which horrifies his whole Willow. I don't like it. That's
That's
it.
just me.
And to the right of that, we got the half elf, Ashana.
Yes. The Shanna is an half elf, and yeah, she's around. I don't know how I can describe her. Um, White short hair, a long jacket she has on, and she is an archer, so she carries around a bow and an arrow all the time.
What's your class?
My class is a fighter. Thank you. And yeah, she has some markings. I don't know how I can describe her. So
A
As you,
cool elf person.
yes,
cool elf person.
as you
I don't
guys
know. I'm sorry.
can see, I am actually appearing the names of them also under them. Those are the handwritings of them characters themselves, and all the artwork and the writing has been done also by Siri, aka Fetch. So all the artwork is thanks
Yes.
to her. And
I
next,
made the faces, but like the handwriting, everyone sent me the names, and I just traced them. So that's it's not all.
well, it's still great to do because I can't do that. And next we have Willow.
This is me. Yeah, Willow is my air genasi, or how Tony described it as air person. She's a barbarian, often been called the Rage Woman. She's very, how can I describe it other than regal? She has white hair, gray skin, blue eyes. Um, she's 175 for those who want to know.
What does she wear?
And
What's she wearing?
What is she wearing? Well,
Does she wear clothes?
she wears very flowy flowy stuff. Like her clothing is white as well, or gray, bluish. Those are her colors. And they're it's always like she walks into a breeze. There's always a breeze going on, even though there is no wind to be found. Um, and she's basically a drama queen, and that's kind of who she is.
Mhm.
No shit.
Yeah, that's true. And next, we got our sea elf.
Hello, my name is Mare. I am in fact a sea elf, an old sailor, as well established for in this party so far. My pants are mostly studded leather, but on top I wear just like a pirate D shirt with corset, and I usually wield a turtle shield and a trident.
And the next person is me, Baradur Music Grakton. And yes, I will use the accent. You can call me Music for short, it's easier to say. I am a tiefling bard because, being a bard is fun. I wear a entertainer outfit, and on my back I have a bagpipe and a lute. Yes, I carry two instruments at a time because you need some. Sometimes a lute, sometimes a bagpipe. The situation calls for it. On my sides I have a rapier, and I got more surprises in my bags. I have been known to blow off heads.
He is mind blowing.
That is literal.
I
That
am
that
literally
is a
mind blowing,
fact.
yes.
Mhm.
And let us
It
also
was self defense in his.
introduce our DM, Mark.
Woo!
I'm
Woo!
Mark. I don't actually play a character. Well, I play a lot of them, but don't actually have a character.
He
But
plays the
I am the
world.
DM for this group. I play the world.
Introduce all the NPCs. Go.
Well,
No,
that's not that hard. That's Sella and Tommy, really, that's been around for more than 2
So
sessions.
far. No, we
Okay.
have the blacksmith guy that I already forgot the name of. Which says a lot
Lysandra?
about me as a person, now doesn't it?
There was someone called Bob, but I forgot who he was.
Yeah, Bob,
Oh,
Lysandra.
no,
Bellum
we
of
have
Zoe?
that guy. Wait.
Frank?
I
I
have
should have it written down
name.
somewhere.
Bellin. It's
Bellin.
Bellin.
Bellin. Yeah.
Oh, and we have Hiram? Or Hiram?
Bellin.
The Minotaur
Bellin?
Mayor.
I don't know.
No, we got this, guys. It's fine.
So,
So,
It's
please
fine.
feel
Don't even worry about it.
let me recap quickly what happened the first three sessions because, like I said in the title,
A
it's the
lot.
fourth session. The first session it actually was we were split at the first, like we all had our own small introduction, but we got together. Fetch and Shana fought a crocodile, went on a boat, and then went to a city.
Yeah.
Um, the question is, Mark, is there a Kevin NPC? That's the first question.
Is there a what
A
NPC?
Kevin NPC.
Kevin.
He might
Makes
be.
note.
Makes note. Okay.
To you guys, Ferris, the person that commented, is someone that played in my West Marches and
Ah,
is a player in my other games.
okay. And
Maybe Kevin will be.
another party was made of me, Willow, and Mare. We went to a bar. I blew off some orc's head. Then we got towards the city that was we're
Not
fetching a
off, you just straight up blew it up. You didn't blow it off, you just blew it up.
It was very traumatizing.
off
Eh.
up. It's the same thing. It just went poof. Okay. um. Then we went to the city or the town where Fetch and Ashana was because it was gonna get attacked by orcs. I waked everybody up with my bagpipes. Like I said, you need a bagpipe or a lute. It calls for the situation. It worked with the bagpipes. We defended the town, and afterwards we went back to the inn. We got a mission from a lady called Sella. She's very creepy,
And the
and
love of my life.
Willow is already
You are
simping
a
for her.
That's what you are. A simp.
We found out there are harpies nearby. We went towards a cave. We fought some drakes. Afterwards, again, we went back to the inn. This is all a small recap what happened so far, by the way. They had a lot more, but yeah. Then we went towards we were in the inn, and then we heard a giant sound. Me and Mare went outside to check it out, and we saw a dragon flying over Rhymlo, the city nearby, and it froze everything. Like everything, everything. The day well, we went there as fast as possible. We got attacked by a lot of ice zombies, like a lot. Mare went down twice. I went down twice, so it was a great day for us.
Yeah, no, it went great. We're
Uh,
fine.
so we are slightly traumatized, and
Meh.
it's a great day. It's a lovely day.
Just
And
just your average Tuesday.
afterwards we got news that Stella isn't really a person; it's a blade that takes
Yep.
over the body as a host. And his ultimate goal is to defeat the Lady of Red. Jesus Christ, I can't say my words. Lady of Red, that's aka the
Black
Dragon Queen, and um,
Alyssa,
Alyssa. Thank
right?
you very much. Yes, and that is actually where she asked us to track down the white dragon that was over this place, and we found some fly paths, and now we're gonna see what we're gonna do, and that's actually the
I
recap
also
of the
found a
last.
very creepy laboratory.
Yeah, we found a very creepy
Yeah,
laboratory with
that's
a
where we ended,
yeah,
and I would like to add that all of this happened in 24 hours in game.
now 48 hours. We had
No,
two
no, no, no,
nights.
no,
40.
24. The architect was
Wait.
at 1 a.m., and then we slept, and then we went to the cave to check out the harpies and the cave, and then the dragon attack. This has been
Yeah.
less than 24 hours.
Oh
We
yeah,
haven't
so
had a long rest.
It's been
Mark,
now we have one
we had a
rest, and
long
that
run
was
rest, yeah.
after the architect, and it's been a day.
Yep, where we went down. Well, Mare went down 3 times in 24 hours, to say so.
No.
4 times.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Actually, 4 times.
For the past 24 hours.
24?
The orcs.
The orcs,
The little shit.
Drake.
Oh,
Great.
yeah.
And
The
the drakes.
zombies.
Yep.
Zombies?
So I also
So,
went
yeah,
down
so-
3 times in 24 hours. Fun. I just realized.
Oh, actually, I only went down 3 times.
No, because you also went down at the orcs.
Asana,
wait.
how many
Go
times have
down
you
I'm
been?
twice
pretty
in
sure
the
I
same
only
fight.
died once during this zombie fight.
You've been
Nice.
down
You
Yeah,
went
twice.
down
I died.
Did
I
I?
still haven't been
Oh yeah,
down.
I went down 3
You
times.
went
You
down
went down.
twice.
We are tied. Yay! High five.
Well, our next
Yeah.
goal is
We
making
need
sure
an app.
Fetch goes down as well, so we're...
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, I pretty much have a curse. None of my characters have ever been down yet.
So,
Fetch has been
I'm always,
surviving with 1 and 2
That's not a
HP.
curse, that's a gift.
I'm
As
always like hanging at 1 HP.
so far, Fetch is the baby of the group. We are actually babying him a lot, especially Willow.
A child.
Yes.
Last session, he was legit stuck with his tongue on the frozen fountain.
Yep.
Yes. So yes.
Yes.
That is true.
Also, sorry, I did a little recap already of last session.
No.
That is
Well-
totally fine. That means you just skip your turn, which means next week gonna
Woohoo.
be Sam's turn.
Oh no! I don't want to.
Oh no, no,
In
no,
other words,
no.
make
no,
notes
no.
this
Oh yeah,
session.
and
Make
also
lots of notes.
be afraid of a lot of memes because this group was formed on TikTok. Thanks to Mark. So
Oh,
there's
no.
there,
No, man, I
Damn
am
it.
such a normal person. I totally did not just buy a ring light just for TikToks.
Yes,
What are you talking
so
about?
we are gonna meme sometimes. So yeah, blame Mark.
Yeah,
We all
Mark
blame
blame.
him.
However, we indeed last left off at the little library. Little. I didn't say library, but I mean this lab. That's the word. I can speak English, everyone. Don't worry.
laboratory.
After which, I think, based on roleplay, you guys went back to Tommy's. I did not catch all of the roleplay.
No, I'm pretty sure
What the fuck?
we still have. I don't think we ever had the conversation of how much the RP was actually canon, which is why I held
Yeah.
back
Alright.
so
Alright.
much information.
Alright.
Yeah, it was just random get to know your character.
Get to know
like
your
how-
character
Okay.
without deep diving it.
Yep.
Because I
Right.
think we still need to go find the mayor, and
Yeah.
that's close
You do.
by. Otherwise, we keep having to climb up and down that
Hey,
mountain
okay.
again. And
Hey,
I
so
remember
tired finding that
specifically
mountain.
where we were left off because Willow asked, "Yo, this room is creepy. Can we go?"
Yes.
Yes.
And Mara didn't want to.
Oh, and also so
Well-
far, what you're seeing on the on the screen right now, people, is the map of the world, and this entire white spot is a fly pad of the white dragon that we know so far.
Yeah.
This is not the world, right? This is
This is
only
one
the
of the
Tinian
kingdoms.
kingdom.
Yeah,
Well, one of the
there's
kingdom. It's a part of the world map.
I'm in roll 20, but I'm still seeing little fetch.
Yes.
Yeah, we know we put
Is
little
that
fetch
just
on
me?
there to see where we
Fetch
were.
is on there.
Oh,
Yeah.
where'd you go?
Is fetch just?
Uh oh.
There you go. Wait,
Oh.
fetch is doing the flight path. Wait,
No,
hold up.
Fetch is here. Fetch is you
No,
guys
we
your
put
location marker.
exactly.
No,
We put
fetch is going. I'm sorry.
Goodbye.
Sorry. I'm the
Goodbye,
location
Fetch.
marker.
It was nice knowing you.
Bye, Fetch.
Sorry.
No, all right. But you are still in the town of Rhymlo, which is frozen over, although slowly melting, which you would have noticed. A lot of it, it is a regular day in probably spring, summer, which means that it's about 16, 20 degrees out right here. So the snow and ice is melting. It's not like it's frozen solid forever. But you're
Cool
in this
people,
little
though.
lab. You're in this little lab area where I think the creature's still floating. Like
Yeah,
it's
Fetch did take out the
the dragon
dragon
scale from
scale.
the other. Yes.
Yeah. Fetch is, I think, like the last thing I know for Fetch is that he's now standing on the desk, half soaked from being in the thing to grab it out. I think Willow grabbed him.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Willow
Being afraid he was drowning.
Because
Yes.
I said, Willow, go grab the child, it's drowning.
Oh yeah.
Willow, your child is drowning!
A child.
Maybe I have to buy like one of those inflate things, like a vest. That
Yeah,
if he
we
gets
need
wet,
to
Floaty.
get
like,
Fetch
But
some
like on his
floaties.
arms.
Yeah,
Oh, that's adorable.
Oh my god.
we need to get Fetch floaties. That's it. It's been decided.
Someone make
Entire
art of
quest-
it, please.
Entire quest to get
On it.
flesh floaties.
I will write it down. There's so many things I still have to draw.
Same.
But
Still have
yeah,
to draw Mara with a new tooth necklace.
Oh yeah.
but we are you are now free to do what you want. You've collected some books, if I remember. Most of you didn't take much books besides these specific ones about the dragon that you that you saw.
And I have like 6
the
books
town.
about the whatever. I'm not sure what it is because I can read it because I
Oh
don't
yeah.
speak thieves'
Under the
cant.
church.
Yeah, there's the thieves' cant book.
Ledgers.
You can read it. It's just nonsense to you.
It reads like common. It seems piratey, which probably means that it's bandity, which probably means that Fetch can read it. My deduction.
That is
It's
true.
about that's about how far my one brain cell goes.
No shit, Sherlock. That could
What?
be in game. I have that written down.
Yeah, I know you do. Because
Who's Sherlock?
we don't
No, we're not.
know. But I said, thank you, Captain Obvious, to music, and music said to me, no shit, Sherlock.
Yep, indeed.
Yeah, you're all free to do as you please. You're still in the lab
I think it's
after having pulled a
it's
lot of it.
yeah. I
out
think it's
and-
good to go back to Tommy's.
Maybe we should first look for the mayor, since he's
Well,
technically
he,
outside of the town. He
Yeah.
should know that his whole city, except the blacksmith, or the weapons, not even the blacksmith, just the salesman, is dead.
wasn't he at like the big
Okay,
house
but what?
at the big
What
city?
if we go back to Tommy's and we stop on our way at his house and tell him, "Hey, come with
Yeah.
us," and bring him to Tommy's because I don't think he likes to be in Rhymlo right now. I mean, he can if he wants to, but I'm not sure.
Wouldn't he know already?
I'm not sure where his house is. Maybe it's like the whole other way. Who knows?
We could
what's his
ask the
house on the map?
blacksmith.
Bellin.
Bellin is
Bellin?
the weapons.
Balin
sales-
is the weapons
Yeah, but
guy.
we could
Oh, I
we
should
could ask
maybe-
him where the mayor lives.
Oh, yeah, no, that's smarter.
It's like
See,
ah,
this is why I do not have the brain cell.
Fetch looking very sad at the Drake in the
Do you want to kill it, Fetch?
thing.
Why kill it?
I think
Because
Fetch.
it's genetic manipulated Drake.
I think Fetch
Why-
wants to skin it instead of kill it.
Alive?
It's sad.
Or we can save it and we can pet him and we can have
I
a
don't know. The
pet.
last time you encountered it, you got smacked in the face with its tail. Do you really want to save a creature like that?
I mean, if he doesn't
Maybe.
smack me with his tail, it would be nice.
You know what? It's not our problem. You do what you want to. You wanted to get out of this room, so
Right.
I do
Good
want to get out of
questions.
this room, but I also wanted Drake to be happy.
Fetch is gonna try and like see if he can open it. He's not gonna open it yet. He's just gonna see if he can open it.
Yeah, you can feel around, and just like the last one, because you opened the last one as well, so it doesn't even take you much searching. You're just trying the same thing, and you feel that it gives in as well. It doesn't seem to be locked of any kind.
He's just gonna look at Willow. And then
Okay,
he's gonna
what if I hold the great axe and you are gonna do something?
do some. Should I prepare my trident?
Should I also
Just in case.
Fetch is gonna gently push and then grab some ration with his other hand and like just like try and he's gonna try and befriend the Drake with food. I mean food works. So
The
that
drake
is
doesn't seem to be awake. It's floating. Like
Oh, is
is
it
it
dead?
dead?
but it
you
was
don't know if
like
it's dead.
it was
Poke
that
it.
there were bubbles
Fetch,
coming
poke it with
from
a
it.
stick.
Yeah, there's bubbles coming from his mouth, but he's not
Oh.
like.
Alright, I'm
Still,
gonna
poke it with a stick.
he's gonna push it open and like just tap
No,
it.
not with your hand. Do you want to lose
Oh,
your
no.
fingers? Fetch, with a stick. Hopeless. Absolutely hopeless.
I don't have a I have a dagger.
You could have also poked it with a dagger, but like the blunt end of it. Okay, sure. Poke it, whatever. It's
Does it
your
move?
finger you're gonna lose.
Let him be. Let him be.
So again, it is quite deep. So you have to like jump up, and like since you're not very big, you're reaching your hand in.
Tas weg,
As you-
hand weg.
and as
I'll just go. You know what? I'm just gonna go. Bye.
Wait, how many hit points do I have? That's the question.
I
2.
don't know.
You had
I don't
2
know.
left.
No. We took a short rest.
Did we?
We
Did
took
we?
a short rest while looking around the town, and music
Yeah.
played a
Oh
song.
wait, no, but I
Oh!
didn't roll
Following
any
us.
dice because I was at 13 anyway.
So I am 2 hit points. I won't say I'm good, but I am more than 2.
Okay.
All right. So as you reach your hand in and you just like poke around with it, and you poke it, it just like this is like you see it very gently float, but it does seem to like be bothered by it. Doesn't seem to wake up as it just gently floats, and it at one point like hits the glass like.
Can you just grab it with both hands and then wiggle his feet like grab
Yeah.
me out?
You
Okay,
actually, like, have
Willow's
most of
walking
your body
over.
and it's like.
Yeah, if he like fully tries and grab it and then just like flails his feet to let the others know to grab
Yep.
him.
Mark's
Willow
just
will
watching
grab
this from a distance.
Same.
As you
It's
pull it out,
intriguing
this is mostly Willow pulling. By the way, you're more like holding it like an extension of her arms at this point. Like, Willow's just like, and you grab a hold of it, and it gets out. And the water drips from it. Its mouth is like, you hear like
Shake it a little.
gasping,
Don't
breathing.
Shake it a little.
Don't
Shake,
Try and
shake,
get the
shake.
water
Don't
out.
shake the baby.
shake me now.
Making baby
eyes
syndrome is
like-
a real problem.
You're still holding it. It's heavy. Like it's just like I think it's your size that you're like now holding. It's a pretty heavy thing.
You try and keep holding it, but if after
it-
a while you might just like place it down and grab the ration and just like be ready to like hand it to him.
But you see the creature. It's still in your hands. It wakes up soon enough where you're still like holding it like this because you know it's too big for you to just hold with your arms.
You know, like like a baby with a cat. That's what I'm seeing right now. Like,
Oh my god.
you know how babies like
Yeah.
grab cats and just
Yeah.
As the creature, like its eyes blinks for a moment, as its eyes readjust to the light, seemingly as if its eyes have just never been opened, and you see the deep blue glow that the other creature as well had in its eyes, and immediately it sort of like panics as it sees 5 people around it
I
and
see you
never been.
scared it.
Fetch will drop it to the ground. Put it on, not drop it. Put it on the ground. Like grab the ration.
It
No.
it immediately like jumps back into a corner, like it pushes itself back, looking around in surprise and panic. Can you all roll me a nature check, please?
Oh, that,
Either on roll 20 or with real dice. It's up to you.
yes. Oh yeah, a little fact, we also roll with real dice or with roll 20, it's whatever we self choose.
I have too many shiny click clacks, so I just roll. I roll.
Nature?
Online guys hate me.
Nature?
Oh,
Nature.
All dice hate me,
Nature.
so I'll just use online.
I have
Okay.
artificial 20.
Nice.
Artificial 20,
14.
14,
17.
17. Music?
You're doing great, Willow.
22.
Doing fantastic.
It's a beast.
So, all of you but Willow.
An animal. Duh.
All of you but Willow.
Why is this not surprising?
Notice that this creature, in terms of age, it doesn't like it's based on the one that you found in the cave. This one seems to be definitely less grown. Like it seems to be younger.
Like we said,
A
a child.
Go.
Well,
No.
no, you would say it's like it's an adolescent. It's not a child anymore, but it's in that phase of adolescence, which means that it probably isn't too old because most animals get into the adolescent phase after like a year, especially for creatures that are this size.
I'm gonna
But it's
try
like
A child.
like that.
I'm gonna try to stick my hand out to it to calm it.
He's like,
Why
gonna
does
have the ration. And Fetch is gonna make Drake noises because he has heard Drakes, so he's gonna try it.
One of you roll me an animal handling check. I'd say if the other is proficient in animal handling, they are helping. Otherwise, they are just.
I'm just
I
gonna
can
try
help.
to. I'm just gonna try.
I am not
Alright.
I see that
proficient.
Ashana is the proficient in animal handling.
Yes.
So you can give one of them advantage. 'Cause they're both like reaching out, Fetch with the food, and Music with his hand.
Like he can sniff it. So who are you giving
So
advantage?
So who do
who
you
are
want
you
to help?
giving advantage, Ashana? Who are you helping?
Choices, my dear friend.
Dit is.
Do you like the hand method or do you like the food method?
Yeah.
Basically.
So, do you want Music to let his hand bitten off, or do you want to feed it? Do you want to feed it food or Music's hand?
Not biased at all.
Let's go for music.
Okay, Music,
Okay.
you get
Let's feed it
advantage.
Music's
Fetch is a
hand.
straight roll.
Well, thank you for the advantage because I rolled a net 20.
I
How?
had an 18.
How does this keep
18.
happening?
What is the total roll, by the way?
The total roll is thank you, Jack of all trades, 23.
Jesus.
23.
An 18. 18, but with food and drink noise.
That definitely did. Well, the Drake noise is a bit. The food definitely helps. Is for first, it's you, it's you, Music. As you reach your hand out, but with that animal handling, you almost immediately, as you try to reach out to it, realize that this might not be the best approach
Okay.
to getting effectively a wild animal to trust you by putting your hand close to it, as it's like it looks at your hand with this very angry look, with this very ready to pounce look, as you immediately pull your hand back, as you realize, it's not a good idea.
Told you it will bite your hand off.
With the food, however, Fetch, as you do you hold it or do you throw it? Like, do you hold it or?
Hold it out first. If I see like they're like no, then he's just gonna throw it.
His eyes dart towards your hand, but it's you're relatively close. You're within about 5 to 10 feet, but it's like pulling back because it sees the arm, but it does look interested in the food you're holding.
Then he throws it.
Throw it, lands close to it. Roll a very bad insight, so it's gonna look at it, sniff it, and then just.
Nom it.
It's adorable.
And it looks you
And
all in
he's
the
gonna
eye.
throw another bit. He's just gonna. Yeah. No. It's he's just gonna keep throwing like until ration is gone.
This time, the creature, as you throw it again,
Hits it
it
in the
seems
face.
more. Yeah, well, no, it seems more hesitant. It like the first one it ate, but then it's kind of like, wait a minute, maybe that's not a good idea. Then it like sniffs a bit, pokes it, bites it again. Still, it's like very much in the corner.
Willow's gonna
Like
sit
eyes.
down, by the way.
Shoo, shoo.
Or he was
So
already
One
sitting,
comes
like,
left.
reading the book.
I will say, with the three of you combined, is that if you want to try and just tame this animal, it's not going to happen within like a single thing. You're going to have to spend time to make it trust you, which means that you're going to have to stay here. And if you want to get it out of here, you have to get it out somehow because it's up a ladder, which you're not sure if this thing can actually walk up. Its
Now you
eyes
know.
definitely like dart, but it seems to be more. It looks at fetch less than the others.
I just stare back at it for a second, just squinting.
Should I just play music
Are you
for the
doing
for
a
the?
staring contest or something?
Should I
Perhaps.
play a
I'm not
little
sure
song
yet.
for the little fella to calm him down?
You know, honestly, as long as we don't release it freely into nature, I don't really care. Because a freak of nature sounds really bad for the ecosystem, and this town has already suffered through a dragon attack.
And
So maybe
zombies.
not also give it, like, ecosystem problems. Just seems rude.
I like it.
Well,
Let them.
it's already
Let's
frozen
say
over.
me.
It's already frozen over because the ecosystem is already screwed up anyway.
Fair, but still, let's not fuck. That's why I said let's not fuck it up more.
Fetch is also
Fetch.
gonna sit next to Willow and just keep throwing food. Just casual, I don't care.
Don't-
Like feeding fish.
That's something you would have noticed as you throw food and its eyes are looking around. It is moving around trying to find a safer spot. And with its movement, it's actively trying to avoid literally everyone else in the party, but it seems to not mind coming at least within a closer vicinity to you. It's also that's why it's not looking at you. It seems to not see you as a threat.
And the advantage to being tiny, that works.
Wait,
I don't know if you can understand me, but you are very adorable and I like you. Can we? Oh, you're.
does the
Okay.
creature look like it has an innate swimming speed? No, this is a
Oh,
very
God.
important question.
Me who doesn't know this.
Me who perhaps
I
wrong.
think it does not.
Then it wouldn't work. I was like, maybe I can talk to it, but
Maybe I could try to talk to it, but I don't think it would work.
yeah, sure, I could talk to it, but I
I-
don't think it would understand me.
Quite same.
No, some swimming creatures.
Willow's gonna try to speak in Orin, just just to try.
Of all the primordial languages, why Orin? It's a lizard. It's a drake.
It's just growling at you.
I would do that too.
I don't understand you, but
Should
you're
I-
still
sh-
very adorable.
Should I just play a little song so maybe he calms down instead of growling?
If you blow up his head, I will be angry.
I would love to see that.
I'm just gonna I'm
No.
just gonna roll a performance to
Not
calm
the
him down if
blowing up
I'm
of the
allowed.
Drake pop, but the Willow angry. That seems very funny to me.
Oh,
Sure, you can roll me a performance.
we have seen her angry before. It didn't last that long though.
No, that's why I really want to see it.
A 21
I
in
want to see
total.
if it lasts this time.
Okay.
I rolled a 14, so 21 in total.
Jeez.
So,
Hey, performance and plus 5 5 charisma.
I'm going
That's
to put
fair.
you all on the map for a second.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Roll
I
initiative.
don't know. I don't know if this fucks up
roll it.
the stream, but you know.
No, not really.
Nah.
Still shows quite a lot on the stream. I could just like zoom in a bit, like haha.
It's not dead. Don't worry.
Look, technical stuff. I can do this.
At this point, it's standing like here in terms of where it would be.
Fetch, where are we sitting?
Here.
Okay, so I'll be next to you.
What are we
basically.
doing? I was reading a book somewhere, so I'd probably be
Yeah, and
over
I'm
here.
just standing here playing a song for it.
Sharon stays far away from it.
I'm
Because
just
last
reading.
time we got in contact with them, he almost eat my leg, and I'm not ready for that.
Yo, no,
There
he
once
I
was
had one of
been
those
a-
eat my leg and then my arm.
Actually,
I did wake up in Willow's arm, so you win
Oh
some,
yeah.
you lose some. And I just continue reading.
Willow's just looking back like, what?
oh man,
What?
the Bellyman come,
The book she just say?
tea and rum.
He's
As
freak of
you
nature.
as you play Bardora, what are you playing?
Just a soft song, just like a little melody, like what normally they use for
Lullaby.
like for sleeping times, just to just to calm down,
Lullaby.
just to calm down
Lullaby.
the taverns mostly.
The creature looks at you, and it's focused on you. You don't know if that's a good or a bad thing, but it's focused on you. As it, you just hear.
Just keep on playing, keep on playing.
And it seems
If
to
Fetch
not
is just
look at the others now.
if Fetch is done throwing the ration, he's just gonna like stop and then look at it and just like, you want more?
It looks. It is quickly like looks at the food that just stopped coming, but then it seems to just back at music. Seemingly, he's lowering himself. The creature. Only the front half of him is lowering.
No,
She's
that's a
working.
bad sign in
That's
cats.
like bouncing.
Yeah, it's
That's a
that is
bouncing move.
that is definitely what would be a pounce. What that you would recognize as a pounce. You've seen this creature before, and that's what it seems to do before it like lunges.
Uh-oh.
Just gonna move next to music.
I don't think Willow will notice what's going on.
Hold out your blade, Fetch, while I keep
He's
playing.
just no, he won't grab your dagger. He just looks at the creature like, no, 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 no.
Roll me an animal handling.
Meanwhile, Shanna and Mara are in the back just reading. Just
Who should roll an
we're
animal
not here for
handling?
this.
Yes.
That just trying to get it to like halt.
Can I also try to calm it with my music?
That's artificial 20, 18 plus 2.
Artificial. Okay. Well, it seems like you were already playing with the 24 of you, and it seems to like that's what got its focus. But since it's like you're making to it, you're just making like loud noises, which you know. But as you like sort of like stand in front, hold out your arms, the creature like hesitates, and it's sort of like stops lowering the front part of it as it again pulls itself more into the corner as it like doesn't seem to like whatever is going on.
Should we just put it out of his misery? Or
No!
Oh, oh.
We. I like him.
Like I'm willing to
Or
help.
she.
I don't think it likes us.
That's why, because
No,
maybe
for
putting it
sure.
out of misery is better, because it's not gonna get out of here
No!
anyway with the leather anyway.
No!
It will starve
Well,
to death.
if
We
you
can't
want to put
leave
it out
it.
of misery, you can leave, and we will stay until he's our friend.
Stay or release, not kill.
Its eyes still.
We also can't stay here forever, so
Yeah,
although I really am opposed to it, if release or stay are my only two options, then we'll release it.
but how will you release it? It can't climb out of here.
But that's a very good question. It's their idea.
It's just
The harsh
misunderstood.
reality of the world is just some creatures are just not meant to be kept in basements and they will die.
Indeed.
But we have a chance. We can't. You're maybe just giving up, and I don't. Please.
How do you expect us to save this creature? First of all, it shouldn't
I
exist.
don't
It
know.
shouldn't
We're
even
not like
exist
giving
in the
up on
first
it.
place.
But I was just thinking like, oh, this girl is just like she went on adventuring for like 2 days ago, and she just like because she felt like it. Now she wants to release strange creatures. I'm just.
Mordor is also a strange creature, and we like him too, right?
I am not a creature.
I'm still undecided on
I
that.
am.
Sorry about
So
it. It
is
was too
Fetch.
easy not to say something like that.
I understand that, fish lady.
Fair enough. That's ma'am,
I
fish
don't
lady
like
to
your
you,
negative
sir.
mood.
Man, fish lady. Okay.
Fetch gonna
Please
sit
don't.
back
No,
down,
wait, don't. I'm
make
just
an
kidding.
operation, and just repeat.
Damn it.
As you do the rage thing, he does seem to be very like it seems to focuses on the food and it just like now it doesn't seem to check with the food pieces as much as it did like a couple seconds ago purely because it's been eating the same thing, so it just like yeah, it must be okay.
Food is food.
Food is food, yo.
Is there a book
Uh,
here like how to train your drake or something?
Written by Hiccup.
No, no. There are multiple books on Drake physiology, if that's what you're looking for.
Sure. You know what? Let's see if it can climb. Maybe drakes have an innate climbing thingy majingy.
All right.
At this point, I just really want to go do something else instead of staying here in a dank cellar. I'm bored.
Okay. With what you have, you also have the old notes of the guy that made this thing. And combining the two is you will find out that normally drakes are, you know, normal climbers. You know, they're not better than your average other animal. They are not specific that do climbing. Um, However, as you read through it, you notice that through the research notes that whatever it's been modified with, aka the white dragon, is an avid climber. White dragons are pretty good climbers. So it's 50-50. Like maybe it can climb. Its normal ambush drakes aren't particularly good at it, but if it got anything from its white dragon parent, then maybe.
So, alright. I have good news and bad news. The good news is it may be able to climb. The bad news is it also may not be able to climb. And then the other news is even if it is able to climb, then how are we gonna make it climb the ladder? I'm not holding it. I have already bitten my arms bitten off nearly once. The other one is frostbitten.
Yes, I know their feel with my left arm.
Yeah, no, I have a frostbitten leg and arm. The other one still hurts
Oh,
from
thank God, my only
getting
was a flesh
chewed on.
freeze.
I will hold it if it lets me.
What?
They let me, he let me, she let me. I would hold them. She?
Something.
Just a note, I can stop you from permanently dying, but not you're gonna have to take a long nap if you do get knocked out.
Yes, I still feel
Just a
like I should
warning.
take a nap because the 2 times I went boom.
But they, he, she seems friendly, so
Give it some time.
It
I mean,
does not seem friendly. It's
No.
growling at you.
Give it some time.
We don't
We
have
don't
all the
have
time.
time.
We have a
I
dragon to
think.
chase.
Exactly.
We need to locate the
For
dragon.
Sella, Willow. We need to chase the dragon for Sella.
Fuck
Remember?
Sarah!
Remember
Fuck
Sella?
Sarah!
Shut up, Fetch. I'm
Well,
trying to get
well,
Simp on my side
well,
here.
well, Willow would,
you
Willow,
cannot just tell Fetch to shut up.
well, Willow
Bite
would,
me.
Willow would
He's
love
not a
to say
child.
fuck Sella. Indeed, Fetch is not a child. He said it a lot.
He makes it very clear that he is not a baby nor a child, so if he does not want to be treated like a child, I
But-
will tell him to shut the fuck up.
But he has a knife.
But I do
But
like
he has-
I have a trident. And a shield. And magic.
I got songs.
I am too old and too tired right now to give two shits about anybody's feelings.
Oh god, I am too old for this shit.
I have lived too long for this. And I have too many more years to go.
Well, I just want to give the Drake another couple of happy years in their life.
Then how are you gonna do that?
Who
I
will say?
don't
Who will
know,
say it
but
would
not
even
like
live?
this.
Who would say it would even live years after coming out of this experiment?
We don't know.
It does
but
not
we
seem
would
that
know
old.
if
For
we-
all we know, we get it outside and it gets taken away by a hawk.
don't-
Music just us laughing at that comment.
I've been trying to spare everyone's feelings on this, but the harsh reality is either we die in here of starvation because we keep throwing rations at it, or it dies because of starvation if we let it live. Or maybe it can climb out. Maybe we just leave the door open and it climbs out himself.
Like I said,
You have one brain cell.
That is true.
like I said, she would take care of his misery.
No!
I feel like you're trying to be offensive there, Fetch, but I do really only have one brain cell.
Can we maybe try? Can we just try more things? Like I want to try things and not just give up and go away.
What do you want to do
Then
then?
That's
try
all I'm
something.
asking.
I have
do you
been
wanna
telling
try?
you
Well-
3 times now that if you have an idea, try it. Because
Well,
like Fat said, I have only one brain cell and I'm out of the ideas to save this
I think-
abomination.
Kindness takes time.
Yeah, but we don't have
I
all
don't
the time.
have
here.
time for kindness. I am too
I
tired.
have time.
I have time too.
And I have a headache.
Good for
I have
you.
a concussion.
As I would already quote Fetch,
Okay.
I need a nap.
Then you're technically quoting me because Fascist was. That
Quote-
hurt my brain.
I know, quote session. Quoteception.
That hurt my brain.
He, she, they seem to kind of maybe sort of like Fetch or something. I don't know, but
They can act
I
like it.
don't want to say you have to do this, but can you maybe try to get closer? Like
Actually, know what? I just thought of a great idea.
Oh god.
But if it breaks it, I might kill it. And I grab a net.
No!
And I
No,
s-
no, 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 no. Fetch's gonna stand up. No, no, no,
It's
No.
just a net.
No, no,
if
no,
it's
no.
if it's
No.
captured, it can't
No.
hurt us.
no,
And then we can
No.
carry it out.
no.
Why not?
I don't like nets.
it might get scared.
It's already scared shitless. It can. You
So
want to
we
get it
don't
out
need to
right?
scare
No, no.
more.
You want to get it out right? We throw a net on it. We carry it above because then we have a means to carry it, and it can hurt us less. And then we release it. I have this idea, and if you don't want it, that's fine. But then don't go complaining that I'm not coming up with any ideas anymore.
I think Mara's
Fast is
idea is
doing
the
the big
best.
thonk.
If you want to free it, I think it is a good idea to do Mara's idea. Because what else do you want to do? What is your idea?
Time takes time. Time.
We can't stay here forever. We don't know how long this will take. For all we know, this can take days, weeks.
And maybe years.
And honestly, I have better things to do.
We could die here, or worse.
No, if I stay here a full day, I'm just gonna go. Honestly, I like you guys, and I would not want to leave. But if we stay here for the whole day just trying to tame this creature, I'm just going. I have people to look for.
I don't
I have things to
like
do.
I
So I will
don't
sit here. You know
like
what? Fine. Don't take the
any.
nap. I will sit here for another hour, and if no one comes with any new ideas within the hour, we're either gonna try the nap, or we're gonna kill it, or leave it here to starve. But then I prefer killing it because dying of starvation is harsh.
Uh, Another fight would not be fun. I just woke up.
Okay. Okay, give us an hour to try and befriend it. Just
I will give you an hour.
Then I'm going to sit down because this is going to take long.
I will not play
So-
my music for this hour because then it will just get annoyed.
No, I'm not gonna sit here for another hour. I'm gonna take a breath of fresh air. I can't stay in a cellar for an hour.
I will
And,
accompany you.
and I climb up and step outside and just lean against the door outside.
All right.
Indeed.
It's awkward because it's like you see ice and snow everywhere, but it's like a very nice temperature.
Ordo, are your feet also frozen?
My arm was, yes.
No, but like I have frostbite on my arms and legs because of the zombies, but I forgot to wear shoes.
Ah,
And the snow is cold.
well, sounds like a you problem.
Yep, I should buy shoes.
Why don't you wear shoes so you can stand better on the ship?
Yeah. No, exactly that. And
Huh?
like the
Okay.
easy, I cannot be bothered to put on and take off my shoes. Well, if I'm going for a swim, and also going into shoes with wet feet is a horrible experience.
Yes, normally my people also don't wear shoes, but I was not like one of my people.
Clearly, that sounded so offensive. I'm so sorry.
It's okay, ma'am, fish lady.
Oh god. Yeah, no, I did that to myself. No, I did that to myself. That's fair.
Ashana, do you want to stay at this hour while they are?
I'll stay and just grab one of those books and just try to read it and keep an eye on them.
You grab one of the books. It's a book about plants. You know,
It's a book about plants.
why do plants function the way they do?
Yeah, I'm going to read that. Like,
Photosynthesis.
And we can call this photosynthesis. Oh,
You
I
might
am
learn more
reading.
about plants from this region.
That's true.
That's true.
Different plants, maybe, because we're from a different. No.
huh?
What?
I'm confused.
Plants. This region. You not from here. You can read about plants in other region.
Very Dutch accent.
Oh yeah.
Very good. Very simple.
Kurwa.
To the two of you watching the animal, it seems to get more at ease with less people around. Like it's less pushing itself back and more staying in the corner. It's predominantly watching the two of you who are watching it.
Willow was already sitting down, but now she's gonna lie down on her belly, so she'll be even lower, like
Easier prey.
that. She's not holding a weapon whatsoever.
Fetch is just
Creature
keep
moves around.
throwing food.
It's eating it. It's definitely eating your food. It's it wants food. It likes it.
Starving animal.
Yeah, clearly. But as it eats the food, it looks at the two of you and kind of how cats that are like, I want to go that way, but there's a person there, so I have to just go supersonic for a moment. That's basically what it does. It so like jumps this way. Still making sure that it.
I can't really describe it anyway else.
What?
Shimmy.
Fetch stops throwing food
He's
in that
shimmying on
direction.
the
Like
floor.
he just looks at it. What it's gonna do.
Shannon noticed the movements and like keep a really close eye on it, like afraid that will attack them for some way. Yeah, that. Like
Takes a step
don't
close to
do
Fetch.
sudden movements.
It's now right in front of you, and it's bigger than you. Like this thing
And he's
is,
sitting down now.
yeah. So it is like definitely larger than both of you.
Everything is larger than Fetch. He is used to this.
Roll me
I
one
don't trust this at
animal
all.
handling check.
Oh boy. Either you get chicken wings
I
or it's
suppose.
okay. It's 18. 16 plus 2.
18. Okay. It sniffs you like you're.
He sniffs it back. It's a
And
kaku.
then
It mimics.
it starts like circling. Its eyes now locked at you, like these frozen, deep blue eyes. Moves
Willow just.
around. Willow, can you roll me a stealth check real quick?
Okay. Oh no.
You are prone right now. So, if you were to pounce, if you have advantage.
Hey,
18.
as with its eyes, it seems to not notice you as you suddenly feel like a clog on your back. And it just moves around you, Fetch. And it's just looking at you, circling you.
Okay, I noticed this and I'm going to stand up. Like
As you do, it immediately jumps back. Like it's a focus now to you.
I don't trust that thing.
Shh. Kindness takes time. Shh.
We don't have
It's like
time.
20 minutes for this to do that. For it to do that, by the way, I will say in anger.
It's already taking too long.
Okay, then go up. That's okay.
And be afraid that you both get
This
killed.
is like a National Geographic.
Crikey.
Yeah, Willow is the
quote-unquote
cameraman. Willow's like the person who
Yeah.
try and film it and get stepped on.
Is Fetch just said like, here we see
Yeah.
an ambush drake in its unnatural habitat.
A freak of nature.
But it jumps back now, looking at you as Shanna.
Don't forget the Australian accent, right? Oh,
Eyes
crikey.
bigger. Sort of like more tense again.
I don't trust it at
Go
all.
upstairs. Or sit
No, I'm being afraid that you get killed. No, I'm not going to do that.
down.
are fine. We are fine. We are fine.
No, I'm not going to do this.
Then sit.
Oh, just leave him. Just go. They're gonna be here for days. Just go. Just leave them. Just go.
Shao won't do that. Like, he just not going to go away
No,
and be.
sit. Sit.
Shall I sit?
Oof.
Off. Stout.
Oh, shut up.
We are not there, Mari.
You already stepped on me.
I just want to be
I was
oh.
fine. I was fine being
Fine.
stepped on. Don't take it out of context.
I will.
You say with the like
Okay.
literal record player next to you.
Out of character, actually, out of character. I just see Fetch just saying that to. I just see Fetch saying that to Sella in Willow's voice.
I mean,
That's fair.
Ashana's really irritated right now and just goes sits down like. "Arr." Happy?
Just sit down. Another 20 minutes of this creature like in the back, like now again eyeing each of you in defense.
This is just barbarian trying stealth. I'm just gonna lay down. That's my stealth move.
Then
Act like
again,
a rug.
it moves about the room again after a while, looking around. Almost roll me an insight check, please.
Ooh.
All three of us?
All three of you that can see it.
Oh, yippee. 8.
18.
Oh, there we go. 11.
11. The 18. Its eyes, it's scouring. So, Willie, you see it. There's almost a hint of intelligence that you wouldn't see in most other animals behind its search. It seems to look at the books, eyes following it. Stopping at one of them and then continuing. But seemingly unhappy with what it finds. It
Bless you.
moves
Sometimes.
about.
Ik krijg niet echt gezondheid.
It looks around and it steps around. Again, now eye to eye with you, Fetch, as its head is lowered as it looks at you, so it can look you directly in the face. And it's gonna do one last time.
Fetch is just gonna look as I have no clue what's going on. I mean, no harm. That's the look he's going for. His normal, no thought behind the eye look. That's that's.
I think you then
Single
move
thought.
out of the room into the other next to her. Here.
Willow is gonna like do
Yeah.
the tiger move where she crawls over the over the floor towards the bookcase where he stopped looking.
As you
And
follow,
trying
She's
to
gonna follow the tree.
okay.
Kind of fuck it, I'm going inside.
Well, as you follow its eyes, the book the book it stopped on, while not having a very impressive title, it is written in Draconic. So if you can read Draconic, you can read it. Otherwise, you cannot read this.
there are no pictures.
Well,
Oh,
that's something.
there are pictures. There are pictures. I'll take this.
The one time I don't have
Okay.
Draconic as a language that this happens.
Same.
Always, the time you need it, you don't have it.
And then she goes in the same way she went to
Crawls
the
back.
bookcase.
Just goes.
Crawls to the rest of the group. Oh, there.
Okay.
Does any of you know this language? She holds out. And she holds out the book and opens it to Ashana and Fetch.
Yeah.
No.
No, I'm sorry.
Okay, that's not useful at all. Thanks.
Rude.
Shit, Sherlock.
That's fair.
It seems to notice that you two are following it as it looks back. Again, this cold blue eye looking at the both of you, acknowledging you. It looks back. It looks up. Looks at the ladder. It jumps for a second and then just like miscalculating it
Oh.
as it seems to like stretch a bit. Then again, tries and this time it manages the first one. Second one falls back off because he seems to not really know how the ladder works. But after some tries, you see it like hop up and eventually makes it. It's like almost straight, so it has to like hold up, and then the back legs just like shoop, shoop, shoop.
Did music and I hear that outside?
Yeah, you hear a
I just kind of yell like, who keeps falling off the ladder?
Is Fetch?
You okay?
Is Fetch okay?
you look up, and then you
It's
suddenly
probably
see
Fetch.
out of the hatch, the creature jump,
Oh wow, it can climb.
Oh Jesus!
I have been proven wrong.
and then immediately kind of like backs away because it sees you in front.
You know what? I'm just gonna move 3 steps to the side so it can just, sure, just go. I guess.
Yes, I stand next to Mare, just like
I
I just point.
apparently I've been proven
I
wrong.
just point to the door. Like there's a door.
Is it already up there?
Yeah.
He's already
That's
up. He just
okay.
jumped out. Like after it took him a couple
Can we
tries. he's
follow?
Like, she's like
Yeah.
signing happily, like,
probably.
follow upstairs. Like, finally.
Fucking finally.
Just so you guys outside, it took them 40 minutes. Like that was 40 minutes of you guys waiting on them.
Well, that was just short of an hour.
As
But it
you
felt too
all now
long.
come up, and it is standing still in the. It's still
But it felt
standing in
like
the
5.
back. So you're all in front of the door.
I'm just gonna walk out and just like show it
Willow's
the way.
gonna hold up the book.
What are you holding?
Its eyes immediately
Shh,
dart back
it's-
to it, then dart back to you.
And she holds it out to the Drake.
I don't think the Drake read. I have been
I
proven.
don't know, he looked at the
It
book.
sniffs.
No, to be fair, I have been proven wrong today on the fact that he cannot climb. So maybe he
music-
can read.
Music is
It
just gonna.
bites it. It's like
I don't think he can read.
Music is just gonna sit on the frozen fountain where Fetch was stuck.
Yeah, I'm just gonna sit next to him. You know what? I'm just gonna.
Yeah, I'm done here now.
I'll just sit next to him.
Fetch is gonna grab, like he was like throwing out a ration. He's gonna grab the last bits and do like the Monster Inc thing, like get a trail of bits of the out the door, and then walk out. Like leave the last big piece at the end of the door, and then just walk out.
it follows, eats the piece, looks at you, Fetch. Its eye narrows slightly for opening back again as it eats this last piece, and whoosh, it dashes out.
Goodbye.
Please don't murder anyone. And if you do, just blame it on Fetch
I
and
miss
Willow.
him already.
They grow up so fast. No.
Are you serious right now?
No.
There you go.
No, I don't have those words. I fight.
You do realize that if that creature ends up murdering people, it's your fault, right? Just throwing it out
Yes.
there. Okay.
Yes.
No, okay. That's good. As long as you know what that can be a consequence, it's your moral dilemma or choice if you think it's wrong or not.
We saved the little Drake. He did it. I'm so proud of us. Oh no.
Okay, now I have a headache.
Same. Same.
Fetch,
Yeah.
I am
Okay.
so incredibly proud of you.
He's gonna like puff up a bit his feathers.
Okay.
How long did we stay in this place?
40 minutes. At
Oh.
least. 40 minutes since we left outside, and before that, I don't know. It felt like hours.
Yeah,
Kindness takes time.
yeah, we know.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Kindness is not high on my priority list right now. It's not.
No, you
You
can't do
lived a
things
sad
below your
life,
pay
Mom.
grade.
I don't have a pay grade. Do I look like I get paid? The problem is I don't get paid for this. That's why it annoys me more. I am
Freaks
risking my
take
life.
care
Will
of each
please
other.
cheer you up?
Absolutely. What?
Freaks take care of each other.
I don't know if I should be glad or offended that you called me. You called me a freak, but no. Okay, you got me there. Fine, you got me. Sure, freaks take care of each other. You could take care of that freak. Maybe take care of music. Music looks like shit.
Okay.
I am tired.
No,
Minotaur!
no
Like I
offense,
said
no
to you.
offense, music, but you really look like shit.
Like I said, I'm tired.
Yeah, no, that's fair.
Minotaurs, Tommies.
Minotaur. Oh?
Hmm? Before we go, or on the road, I would just. Ashana, what did you read? Was it interesting? Were there cool plans?
The plant book.
Yeah, I remember.
I think we need a DM for that.
I think
Yes.
I think damn just
Yeah,
Just
it's
why
all
I'm
so
just
gone.
left. It's like, oh, they spent so many,
the DM
so
was
many
a Drake.
minutes.
The DM was a Drake. He just left.
just left.
The book, yeah. DM?
DM is gone.
What?
There you go.
I was called.
Oh! Okay, can I ask a question? Did I find anything interesting in the book? Because
Well, you would have learned some things. Whether you would call those interesting or not is up to you. But
I
you've
think
learned
she'll be
about
interested in that.
you've learned about a couple of plant. One is winterroot. It's
Wait. Yes.
winterroot is a plant that is grown throughout the Tanid Kingdom and the Kiara dynasty. That is grown in the winter times, and it takes its nutrients out of the cold snow. It falls and needing little light. They are tough, not extremely tasty, but you can eat them. These plants are generally grown when they can't grow grain. You can make a more tough type of bread out of it, and it's not as good as normal bread, definitely not. But it's the type of bread that a lot of sailors tend to use because it's good for longer.
I know that bread. It's
You know
disgusting,
winterroot
but
bread.
it's good.
It works.
It's disgusting, but it's good enough.
It's like weirdly moist. It's like it's not very nice, but you can eat it. Some other plants are things like flowers. You learn which one here are poisonous and which one aren't, which one you can eat, which one you can't, things like that. So basically, next time you roll to find out if you can eat something or find food, you have advantage on the roll.
Yes. I'm writing that down for a second.
Minotaur?
Yes, please.
Is the guy still there? Where did
Oh
he
yeah,
go?
I'm
like
sure.
Velen didn't get out of his shop. He's just there, like he went back to his shop and is just there, like grabbing things, putting them in bags, and like putting in them all
Thinking
in a
over the
part that he can take with himself.
thinking about the fact that he's probably literally the only survivor, that except for the people that were not in the town. Because
Yeah.
we saw like a little family just outside of town, right?
Mm-hmm.
That was just standing there like, oh god.
And the Miller place, which is east.
Somewhere.
I can put you on the map, which makes it easier for me to know.
Should we go find?
'Cause I'm an idiot.
Balance, ask for the Minotaur.
Yeah, we should ask Balance what a Minotaur is, because I do not feel like wandering around for another 3 hours.
Helen!
Still the
She
afternoon.
just yells.
Yeah. What?
Hi, we have a question.
Yeah.
Where does your mayor live? Like, which way? Where are we going?
That way. He just
That
points
way?
away. That way. He points
Okay.
north. To those of you that know direction, he's pointing northwest. But you know.
Northwest.
Well, I'm a sailor and I don't know direction. I'm offended.
Except for those of you
Well-
that do know, I don't know.
Sarah knows.
I only think Fetch
I know
doesn't
what north is.
I say that
No.
right?
Belen,
Yes.
we
No.
we are
Yeah.
we are going to the mayor, and then we're going to Tommy's. Do you want to come? Do you want to stay here because I don't want you to feel alone.
I'm just gathering up my stuff, and I'm gonna get as far away from here as I can.
Tommy's.
That's valid.
Tommy's is like
Tommy's
20
is
minutes that way. That's
not
very
far. He said far away.
Will you
can't blame him.
manage?
I'll be
Will
fine.
you be okay? She walks up to him and gives him 5 gold.
Well, we pay that. Like, just lost, my brother and pretty much everyone else in the town, but I'll manage.
Trust
That
me, it gets
sucks.
better with time. Never goes away, but it gets better.
Yes.
Let's hope it does. See, like, put some other stuff on the cart. You see, a lot of his weapons are on the cart. Like, he basically pulled out everything out of his shop and puts it on this little cart that he would carry himself. A little bedroll on there. Well, what is you guys your name? Or do you like?
What?
What's your name?
I'm Willow.
I
meant
think
as you as a whole.
That's Fetch.
we have,
Oh.
sir. I appreciate the question, but we've only known each other for under 24 hours.
Yes.
Sorry.
We have not had. We should, but
You
we
guys-
have not had time to think about a group name. But thank you for that question because now we can think about it.
You guys bicker like an old married couple. That's why we're longer together.
I mean, I am 85 years old, so
You
Are
look
you
super
85
surprised.
years old?
You don't look it. If I don't know if
In
that's a
elf
problem,
years
don't
is
look it.
nothing.
85 years, and I am not even adult, Willow. Technically,
Yeah.
You're a baby.
no,
You're
I
the
am.
actual child.
I am a teenager at best. I am an 85-year-old teenager, according to my mother. Which is why I am not a captain.
You shocked.
Come, yes. Process it, Willow. Breathe.
Can't hear you.
85 is very old.
It's fine. I have 3. Sweetheart, the oldest person in my clan is 380 years old.
What the actual fucking fudge nugget? Fudge
Um,
nugget. I saved myself. I saved myself.
And he's not. He doesn't look a day over 40. We don't know how old we get. It's frustrating. This man has been waiting to die for 100 years at least.
There are other ways to die.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there was one other person that was older than him. Perhaps. I'm a little fuzzy on the history. It's just the oldest of our clan.
Willow, are you okay?
I need a second.
No,
One
when I
of those
say I have.
elves.
Music is just thinking about himself. Oh God, Fetch gonna just say fudge nuggets the entire time now.
Priorities. No, but when I say I have many more years to go, I'm not kidding.
I'm also around 40 years old, so and I also have a lot of years ago.
Wait, how old were you?
40 around.
40. Let me throw that down.
I,
Elves are old, yo.
Yes. Now, for me,
but you both look so beautiful still.
No, thank you,
Thank
but
you.
let's say this. Als een
I mean,
half
you
elf,
would think.
I can live as long as mother. I live shorter than that.
Bellen, I am so sorry, by the way. We
What
we
for?
We're still
well,
learning about each other.
we are again just
Let
bickering like an old married couple. Um,
I don't mind. Reminds me of me and my brother.
That's an odd thing to say when you just said we bicker like an old married couple.
It's a saying. I don't get what's wrong with it.
No,
were you married to your brother?
Willow.
Look at you.
Willow,
What?
no!
No,
Willow, no.
that's disgusting.
It,
I heard they do that in the Kiara dynasty, but we're in the Tinian kingdom here. We're civilized.
ooh, I feel like
We
that's the
don't
wrong thing
immediately
to say.
we don't
couch.
we don't even do it like this in the mountains. Like, come on.
No, I must say, I've seen a lot of weird shit and couples and combinations on well on the seas, but a brother marrying his own brother is not one of them.
It's a saying.
But it,
If you
you
marry your
can't
if you
blame me for saying you said bickering like an old married couple, and it reminded me of me and my brother. That's
Yeah.
just a
if
weird
you if you
segue.
if you marry your own brother and you get a child, then you're your own uncle and your father at the same time. What the hell?
But
Like,
the two
what's it?
dudes, they can't have a child.
And
What?
they can adopt a child.
No,
They
but
can.
then it's not that. What?
I'm confused.
I'm gonna
I've
go.
seen dragons.
Yeah,
Everything
you
can
should.
happen. Okay, I see
Just
magic
go.
in this
Just
world.
go. Sir, just go while you're ahead. Just
He starts
go.
walking away,
For,
like
for your own
crying.
safety.
Starts walking
Just
towards
saying,
backwards.
out of game. My uncle and aunt are our niece and nephew. They are married and they have 2 kids, so it is possible.
Anyway,
More you know. More you know.
So where are they from? Are they from
The
Urk?
more you know. Go, Mr. Right.
No.
Just like the saying, why
No.
don't you? Why is reverse doggy style banned in Urk?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
You don't
Mm-mm.
turn your back to family.
Nope.
Oh my god. I hate it.
So yeah, but that's
Okay.
just FYI. Just
Nope.
it's
That,
possible. Just saying.
no, that took about 3 or maybe 5 steps in the wrong direction. We need to go back.
Minotaur.
Yeah, no. We were talking about how that I am that I can be ancient at some point, and that we don't know that I don't know how old I can get.
You have time to
Which is
process
why
it.
I do not like to get attacked, because I will outlive all of you.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, me too.
But you
I'm
guys make it
7.
so hard not to get attacked, and I'm mad about it.
I'm sorry.
I can also grow old.
Yeah, but we don't. Did you hear what I just said? We don't know. I don't know how old I can get. Our oldest of our clan alone is 380 years old,
Well,
and
for
there
me,
are
I also
older
won't
elves
know.
out there.
For me, I also won't know how old I get because I was, you know what they say, different.
Sure, but usually in those kind of situations, I go by an average of the two races you are in combination of, if that is what happened. Which is why I've read half orcs for some reason live shorter. I think I don't know how old orcs can get.
50.
I am not well known with the age maximum of people who walk on land.
Out of character,
Orcs can live up to that.
I just read that like tieflings can get 150 years old, and I'm like 23. You know.
Oh, je guys can get all. Een half elf kan ook geloof ik iets van 200? 180?
200. 200. Ja.
Something like that, yeah.
Veer, laten we checken. Ik heb het opgeschreven. I can't find it, but around 200.
Yeah, it's around 200. At this point,
Yeah.
you see.
Let's say that.
Sorry. At this point, you see Bellon like go up the ramp to the highway.
He's just walked off.
Yeah, no, I can't blame him.
It's fair.
Minotaur?
Yeah. Let Willow process the information that we will outlive her.
But let's do that on the way there.
On the
because-
way, yeah, no, because I do sincerely hope that Willow can think and walk at the same time. Or else I'm really worried about her mental health.
Oh, you have a lot of faith in her.
She's an idiot. No, I'm kidding.
Have you seen her
I
stealth?
don't know, I've only known her for 24 hours.
Have you seen her stealth move? She laid down.
I have not, I was upstairs.
And
Let's
it
do that.
worked. And it worked.
We
Sure.
saved the creature.
Sure. It can
Yes, we
now
saved the
go on,
creature.
no, it can now go on to murder whole villages.
Or
No.
go find his mom.
And probably be eaten by her. Let's go! And I
Alright,
just walk.
Mothers don't eat their children.
Have you met harpies?
They eat your children, but not
They-
their own children.
I'm not sure.
They eat the weak ones, yeah. Like if they think one of them gonna die, they just eat it.
Fetch is very disturbed.
As I just walk, I just no, Fetch. You know what's it's the natural order of things. It happens in fish a lot too. The weaklings, the mothers eat their own children. It's
I am weak.
true.
I am weak.
Then I'm really glad your mother did not eat you.
I will not eat you, Fetch. I'm sorry, I'm not your mother.
I just look at Willow and just go,
Very
what?
much appreciated.
I'm confused. Let's go.
Yeah, no, let's just go.
This headache is getting worse and worse
Yeah.
now.
This is not good for my concussion.
All right. So you head on the road northwest.
Wherever the
To the
Minotaur
way he
house is,
pointed.
to the way he points.
It's
That way.
northwest.
It's northwest.
It doesn't take you long. It takes you only about a 10-minute walk before you actually manage to spot the relatively bigger building. It's made out of stone, like most buildings around here. They're made out of wood. A stone building of about 2 floors, and it seems pretty wide. It's surrounded by a big garden that seems to be neatly kept. And the road kind of like there's a sand road that goes directly there. It seems that there doesn't go a road backwards of it anymore. Like the only
Fancy.
purpose of this road is towards this house.
Fancy.
That's
Think
very
we'll-
fancy.
If we arrive
We're
at the
gonna
door,
walk
Fetch will
up?
make a knocking sound. Fetch will not knock, you'll just make the knocking sound.
That's the
You
laziest
know,
way
I
to
know-
knock on a door.
You know, I
Yeah,
never. She just looks at the road and like, I never have seen in my life, I think, a private road for a building. The land inland is weird.
It is.
I mean, yeah, I just realized you
No,
would
it isn't.
mostly been on the highways, so you wouldn't have been on the countryside a lot.
No. I've been either on the sea or on highways.
All right. As you approach and you enter this garden, as you make the knocking sound, Fetch, the that you just hear from coming from his throat,
What?
a,
What?
a person opens the door, which seems to be a woman of older, she's about 50, something like that. Hair graying at the top, but it still has like black and brown spots throughout. Human, as she holds it. Yes. What is it you bring? Do you have an appointment? Are you a bird?
He is a bird. Good observation, my friend. Um. Oh
Never
dear,
saw a
I'm out of
bird
words.
before?
I've never
I
seen
think
any
I've
bird
exceeded my daily limit of words.
Um, we are kind of here for the mayor because like there's no right way of saying this, but Rhymlo
Dragon
froze
attack.
over.
Rhymlo is gone. Just music in the back. Rhymlo is gone.
Fred's gonna
Rhymlo,
make the dragon noise again.
there was like one weapon seller that survived, but he left.
Excuse me?
And I just stepped aside. Look, it's frozen. It's melting now, but it was frozen. Your
She
citizens
looks
turned into ice
outside,
zombies.
and it does look like it's still partly frozen over. So she looks outside. She's like, "Oh,
Did you
no,
not hear the dragon? Did
we heard
you not?
something. We thought it was an attack on here. We there's sometimes creatures flying over that make heavy noises. We just
So you're
no,
used to
No.
dragon noises?
Yeah. I
no.
mean,
I mean, I don't know what a dragon sounds like. I've never seen one.
well,
Fetch, do the
what you
sound.
just heard
Fetch.
was the dragon. Yeah, this is what a dragon sounds like. Do you think, Fetch?
Grab Fetch, show
Um,
Do the
face.
thing. Do the thing. Fetch, do the thing.
He's gonna do the dragon noise.
You go, sorry. And I was like, Kyrim, hey Kyrim.
Wait, a minotaur's huge. Is like the door also huge?
The door is pretty big. Yeah, it stands about 2.5 meters tall. That's about how high this door is. And generally, the building itself is already pretty big. So, as you hear heavier footsteps come down, as you eventually see a man, a minotaur, specifically dressed in what looks to be like a very fancy noble clothing, which, to those of you that aren't from the Tinian Kingdom, looks really weird. Like it's this very muscular being with a cow head and these two horns in what is basically a suit. Um, but those of you that are from here, this is basically a lot of minotaurs have this weird quirk that one of the most important things they have is clothing. They have a very important sense of style, and they express it through their clothing.
I feel wildly underdressed.
Just for the record, Fetch finds
Same.
everyone dressed weird. It's not just a minotaur.
There.
You're, what is it?
Good
Dragon
afternoon,
attack.
Mr. Mayor. Oh, that's not a.
A dragon attack? You? Oh,
And I
no.
just step aside again and just point at the city.
Oh, oh no!
Oh no 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 no.
Oh no! I've got to
There are
Are
no
there any
survive. No.
Nope.
What?
None.
Yeah, but he left. There was the Balan, the weapon salesman.
I
Yes.
know that he's a good brother.
No. As far as we know, there was one family just outside the city when we ran from Tommy's, and I don't know. I can't remember what they looked like, but there was one
Close to the
small
mill.
family.
At the mill.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, those are the millers.
So they survived. Balance survived. Tommy, because he's outside the city, also survived, and they did not survive, but they were dead before a woman and a child. They were murdered in the cave by drakes.
Drakes. Uh, oh, they must. They must.
I
be
find it
bad.
best to get all this information out real fast so you can process it.
What about Matlock? Is Matlock still fine?
We
Matlock
have
is fine.
I don't think we have
Okay.
checked. But it's not frozen. It's not frozen, so
And the orcs are not no longer attacking, probably because
Not as
Why
long.
me not?
that's
the leader kind of got
yeah.
killed. Assandra's fine.
News. That's good news, I guess.
It's been a busy 24 hours, as you can tell.
I am so
Oh,
sorry
and
about a lot of
the
your
the weird
time.
sound. I don't know if you knew about it, but the weird sound from the maw, the gaping maw, were harpies. It was a harpy's nest. And there's also something called a gas ball in those same caves the drakes were in.
Yes.
Poor man.
He is
Um,
completely confused right now.
No, he'll be fine.
So Rhymlo got frozen.
Yes.
There's
The
a gas
bandit
ball.
outpost
Uh huh.
underneath the church.
What? Oh, yeah, that.
There's
What?
a there's a
There was
bandit
a band.
outpost beneath the church.
There
And that's
was.
Sella's voice.
So
Then
there
the
was
bandit
a
leader was
bandit.
killed. There's harpies
Yes.
in the mark. Any more bad news you would like to say now? Now's the time. He looks like very worried and like
Ah,
very
yes,
stressed as he looks outside.
there was a research lab also in your town for
Yeah, about making the
about
drakes.
making drakes. Yes.
Fetch gonna make the noise of the zombies and just like walk around.
And that happened.
Oh yeah,
So
and all
your
the
townspeople not only got frozen, but then killed again because they turned into zombies.
and then killed again because of us.
If you want to sit down, you can
But
do
they're
that
dead.
now.
Yeah, he sits down. Like he grabs a chair and like immediately.
I like this.
So I'm gonna repeat it once more. The town got frozen over by a dragon.
Yes.
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 There's a gas spore in the caves. You killed ambush drakes. You killed people from the town. You killed the bandit leader. There's harpies in the maw. There was a bandit hideout underneath the church,
Uh huh.
and a researcher who made what did it
The
what?
drakes that most likely killed the woman and the child in the cave.
Yes.
Ah yes,
Oh, and we kind of befriended one who was still stuck in
No,
the
no,
in the
Willow,
lab
Willow,
and
Willow,
we-
Willow, no. It's not important. Not important
I put my
information.
hands over the mouth like, no,
It's not important information.
no.
okay.
Just trust me in this. It's not important for you to know.
We tried to help. You're welcome.
Yeah, sorry. Thank you for doing your best to assist. Hold his hand. Oh, this is gonna have my head. This.
Do you want a hug?
What?
No.
Would you like me to play you
Not
a
ev-
song?
Just let this poor man process the fact that his town has just died. He's now a mayor of himself.
Well, he could
Fuck,
still
don't
be a
care
mayor.
about
He's still a mayor of Rhymlo, but it just needs to be
He
rebuilt.
just yeah, but Rhymlo is dead, extinct.
Like I said, it
Gone.
needs to be rebuilt.
Melton. Melton? Melton.
Molt.
Frozen.
Melton.
He should
Frozen.
just let it go.
Sure,
You
yeah.
are 1 second ahead of me. Did it that way.
You can't say that because nobody said it.
So, Harkus, I'm gonna need to send a message to Harkus.
Marcus?
To the who?
Yeah,
To the who now?
Harkus, leader of House Bula. The person that owns all this land, like that owns the land you're standing in currently. Harkus Bula, the head of House Bula.
I have no idea what that is.
I do.
Yes, of course Willow knows.
Of course you know Willow. I know him by name, that's about it. That sounded so offensive to you, I'm so sorry.
Thank you for reporting. I guess
I find that it's better to hear it firsthand instead of finding it out after the fact.
yeah, that would have been quite a shock to walk into it. Yes. He looks around.
I just realized I already put my hand off Willow's mouth and just sorry. So
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit at a loss of what I should do.
No, but that's valid. It's a lot. It really is.
Did you already speak to Thomas about this? You said he wasn't affected, yes.
Yes, we did convince. He wants people of Madlow. He made sure there was space for potential survivors, which apparently he won't need anymore because well, no one survived. Um, but he also knows the quest for the sound of the mark came from him, and the eradication of all the drakes and lizards in the cave also came from him. So he knows about all of it.
He's
And
a
Tommy
friend.
is
It's true.
he's a good man. You are correct. But Tommy them probably already informed the people that need to know. I'm sorry. We need some kind of service. I think we need to know who died, who didn't. But based on what you said, everyone that was in the town has perished. I'm sorry. Do you need anything from me? Otherwise, I need to get to work.
I think we're okay. I think we're
We
doing
need a
better
nap.
than you.
What the little bird said. We totally need a
We
nap.
need a nap.
Uh,
Yeah, that,
Tommy's.
We're
that's
going
about it.
back to
We're just gonna
Tommy's.
take a nap at
Don't
Tommy's,
worry.
and we just wanted you to
We
know.
don't have to crash on your couch. We can just
Oh,
you
but it
have a
would be
guest
so
room.
fun to crash on the mayor's couch, though.
You have a
no
guest
Especially,
room.
especially,
No.
especially on the couch of this bigger man.
Hush.
Tommy's is fine.
No.
Tommy's is fine.
Let's just go back to
Fine.
Tommy's and rest there.
Thank you.
I gotta make preparations. I'm sorry.
I am very sorry about the loss of
Thank you,
your
and
town.
thank you for doing whatever you did to help the people. I'm sorry I can't give you a reward or anything like that. I need the money to apparently build up my town again.
It's completely fine.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
I don't put much
Thank you
value
for
in
your
money
help.
anyway.
And you hear in the back, you're crying.
Oh,
And then he turns back and he's like, I'm sorry, Gisha. I know you're were there. I'm sorry. As he closes the door and then like he seems to comfort the person.
things to eat by Tommy's. Let's go.
Yes, there was.
Nap.
Yep, nap.
It will take time.
Right.
For him,
They
probably.
need a nap.
Yeah.
We are doing, I think.
As
Oh, no,
you
honestly, music healed me up quite nicely. I don't have any more magic to give, but I can punch someone in the face still.
I got
What
rid of
she said? I can
Marcella
still
pretty
punch
well.
somebody in the face. Well, stab somebody with my rapier. But I
I
feel a
can
little bit under.
punch, stab, and shoot.
I feel a little bit underwhelmed right now.
Step.
I think I want to go to Tommy's.
Sure.
Fetch is gonna take Willow's hand and just walk with her to Tommy's.
Is the mayor still there?
No,
Oh,
he,
he
he
closed
No, he
closed the
closed the
door.
door.
Oh,
I should
never
really
mind.
buy shoes. Maybe in another town.
We need
As
money.
you guys-
What? You try. I was not expecting having to walk in snow on bare feet, and now my feet are cold.
It is summer.
Let's just
Yeah,
go to Tommy's.
see?
okay. We all need rest. Let's go.
Right. You guys head back. And once more have to traverse the now desolate wasteland that is Rhymlo. Ghostland is probably the better description. You
Just scattered
and
zombie bits everywhere.
that as well.
Oh no.
We could make a zombie snowman.
A zombie snowman?
Would you like to build a
Yeah!
It'll be
zombie?
sad when they try and go identify bodies to
Would
find
you-
out who
Like,
the snowman
you
No,
is.
see
I
the-
absolutely fucking destroyed one of them, axe and all.
Would you like to build a zombie?
Fetch legit has like the finger of one on his necklace now, so
Oh, no. As you guys head back
Two of
onto
them,
the
actually.
highway, because the highway is probably the easiest way to get to Tommy's without having to put a lot of effort in. You guys once more walk on this very high a walkway, effectively, that is relatively wide. If you look to the left, you see well, the millers, called hillers technically. You see the millers, a lot of them in shock. You see the an older man. He seems to be hacking away at what looks to be the part where it got frozen. If you remember, the highway got partly frozen down, which blocked them to go to Rhymlo. To your right, you hear some talking below you, seemingly from the town, and you hear from the not from the town, from the hideout, is pretty much under the highway where you are. And you're like, what are we gonna do? They killed Rhymlo. Everything in Rhymlo's gone. And then you hear it's like,
Move.
and then you hear a more manly voice in return, basically like, yeah, but even worse, even worse, someone killed Kurdan. I think no one's coming back. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna take care of them now? And then you're the man like, we will have to. Don't worry, we got this. We won't let the kids die. And you guys walk on.
Oh
They
no.
kind of brought that upon themselves. If he hadn't attacked Merlin, it would have been. He did that. He got angry. He did it. We defended.
Willow will just look like, oh no, our
If we hadn't been there, then both towns would be gone. One would be controlled by orcs, and the other one would be frozen. And then everyone who would go to the frozen one would be attacked by zombies. So we kind of solved that problem,
Mhm.
and we saved
Exactly.
one town.
You saved
Yeah.
one. So.
Yeah, we couldn't really
Of course
fight a
not.
dragon.
There are
That's level
always
2.
children.
I
So
know, I know.
let's not try it.
There are always children, just be too emotionally mess with you.
Of course. But as you guys eventually reach back at Tommy's, you find no one. Seemingly, Tommy says closed right now.
Oh, we came back before Tommy.
Knock. Can I knock?
Do you
Yeah.
actually knock or make the knocking
Yeah, I knock
sound?
now.
Okay.
No. This is Tommy's. I will knock at Tommy.
And Tommy opens up. Hi. It's you. Come in. Come in. Open the door. Sorry, I didn't want to take on travelers today. They might be outside camping, but uh, you
Well,
guys.
you might as well take on travelers today,
There are not
because
many
there are no
travelers.
survivors in Rhymlo.
Well, one survivor, but he went his own way.
Oh yeah, Balan, the weaponsmith, the weapon seller.
Far away.
He went far, far away from here.
I
Because
fear
we
as
were bickering like an old married couple.
Like he
is
and his
he
brother.
brother.
I fear as much.
But the mayor knows about it, and that mother and child in the cave, and the harpy situation, and also we told them about the orcs thing.
Willow's just going to her room. She's not even listening
Okay, good
anymore.
night.
She's just gonna go.
I'm pretty sure it's still the afternoon, but good night.
Yeah.
Bye.
Tommy just from behind the bar just like pops the ball and like
Can I join you on that?
Do you
force
got
Please
you
let
some?
me join too.
passes.
Do you got some dragon? I need some dragon ale. Fire dragon breath. What was it called?
Dragon breath, I think.
I would like some of that. I need it
Puts
after
it down.
today. I need to warm myself up after those zombies.
And he pours each of you. Does Fetch say that he wants some as well?
No one said they want some. But he's still pouring.
He's pouring for each, but
Yeah.
he looks at you, Fetch, and then kind of like waits. Because the rest is like they're adults, but he sees Fetch and he's like, as you say yes, he pours you one as well. Shoves one of these glasses to each of you, and then literally just like grabs the bottle and just
Cheers.
cheers. That was a
Long day.
long day.
Very long day. I think it might have actually gotten the best of Willow since she just went upstairs.
Someone need to check up on her, or
Yeah, let me just finish my
Uh-huh.
drink and I'll. You
Um.
go, Fetch?
Oh,
She seems to like you more anyway, so you go.
true.
Fetch's gonna follow Tommy's attempt and just drown it and then go upstairs.
Jesus.
okay. Roll me a Constitution save real quick.
You
Is it-
are a
no.
tiny bird.
He is 7.
How are you gonna have a drunk bird check up on Willow?
Natural 20.
Wow.
Natural 20. And I
There we
have
go.
0 constitution.
Mari, you just see this bird. Like this, it's pretty heavy alcohol. As this bird just like, and he doesn't seem to even be bothered by it. As he
I just
walks off.
put my drink down. I'm just nice. I'm impressed. You're definitely not a child.
Tommy looks at Fetch as well. It's like, what the fuck?
That's one badass tiny
I
bird.
can handle that shit. This show.
That's one badass tiny bird.
Quite indeed.
Yeah.
And he's gonna go upstairs. He has no clue where their rooms are. So
Yeah,
he's
I've
gonna
been there.
wander around, try and hear if he can find her and then go into that room.
All right. Yeah. I mean.
They've been sleeping at the goats. Sprawling goats? Sprawling goats.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
so we never been here.
Nope.
We
Yeah, you've
don't
been here
know.
this morning.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
were here
but
this
sleep.
morning. You were attacked here by Sella, remember?
Yeah. How can I forget?
You try a couple of doors, and eventually, one opens, which is where Willow.
Willow is sitting on the bed, clearly weeping and writing something down. But she's just writing.
He's gonna sit next to her and say in her own voice, "Do you need a hug?" And he's gonna hug.
And she puts away the paper. Just crying.
She's gonna sit there as long as it takes.
Right. The other two, can you roll me con saves? You're gonna get offered drinks and drinks because Tommy is after 3 drinks he's pissed drunk. He seemingly is not able to hold his liquor
Oh.
very well.
I am a
God.
seasoned sailor. Do I get it?
Sure.
The last time I drink that shit, I
I can't
Oh
believe
my
that worked.
god.
my
Eh.
throat.
Unnatural 20.
Okay.
That's literally a 9 and a 10, so 11 total.
Oh wait, I need also.
That's what I deserve, to be honest. That's truly what I deserved. For asking that.
1
What you
second.
get?
11 total.
11,
20 total.
20, and 20, I think, as well. 2
Yep.
20s. My,
Literally the
Drink-
most experienced drinker here.
it just doesn't fall well for you, right?
No.
Like, it's you're
forgot
probably the
to
most
drink.
experienced, but also mostly more gradually, like not quickly. Like what you drink normally on boats is mostly is very alcoholic because
Just goes over the whole night.
it stays better as well. Like the reason why it's alcohol, it stays good longer. That's why most people drink alcohol on ships. But you're just now downing and downing, and it's not falling well. And you with Tommy like, oh, that was very.
Dude, no, this is to most people. I have lost in one day. In 5 years.
I've never.
5 years.
Traumatic. 5 years.
The other two, you guys eventually get drunk. It's just
My
not.
fingers are so long. Do you see this? Ashana! Look at my fingers, they're so long!
She
That's
just
like-
laughed.
I just out of character, I just want to add, I really, once when I was drunk, and as a person, I was like, yo, guys, my fingers are so long. Why are my fingers so long?
Like
Did you
literally,
ever wonder why we have 10 fingers and not 11?
I don't know. Why do I have fins between my fingers?
They're also
They are
between my
also between my toes.
Yeah, he did. You just see Tommy do this. He's like, I can do that. Look.
No, I can't. Look, they're stuck here.
I'm just gonna stop.
Oh.
I'm just gonna stop drinking. I like. Don't wanna end like those two.
No, cannot. Music, music, music. Get on my level. It's great. Get on my level.
And music just shows his class. Like, is your level? I don't get it. It's okay. It's okay.
Like Tommy's like, I can't do that.
I'm just gonna pet Mare. Like, it's
I-
okay. It's okay.
Don't
Like,
touch.
can music retract his class? Like, can you just like keep it going?
Yeah, it
I-
can like retract and then reappear. Retract. Like, I can do
That's
this.
cool.
I can do
Oh,
this.
that is so cool. That is awesome. No, but most special thing I have are fins and scars.
those
That's
it.
actually
Like-
means nothing. I'm just fingers.
Same. And he's Tommy like this.
Fingers.
And I just do like the finger thing.
We don't have Fetch come downstairs, just like, what the f is going on here?
I just look at Fetch and it like Fetch.
They're
Oh,
upstairs.
Okay.
Do you ever
Aw.
just like, do you ever like scratch your eye and then, oh, does that happen like,
Oh
Dodge it?
no, that
It would be
doesn't
so
happen.
painful.
That doesn't happen. It's
Ah.
easy controllable. You're born with it, or you're not.
Maybe you're born with it.
Maybe
it's
seriously.
Maybelline.
That's why my skin is so
what
soft.
the fuck is
Ah.
Maybelline?
I don't know. It's
Too
I think it's some
soft?
kind of hair product. They had it in some ports. We transported it once. I never used it myself because look at how flawless this hair is. And Mara's hair is genuinely pretty nice. Just look at how flawless this is.
He
And
looks at his
yes,
own hair, which is like, it's like, medieval taken care of. That's pretty much how well he's like, oh.
My
And while
hair
she's
looks messy.
showing off her hair, she just moves it towards the side. Like, look at it's so beautiful.
I had the
I like
long
the
hair,
hair.
but I chopped it all off with my own with a knife.
a
That
knife.
is
My
pretty.
shirt.
That's badass. No, I like long hair, but that is why I wear the headband thingy so it doesn't get in my face.
It's always got in my face. When I was trying to shoot an arrow, it was like always in my eyes.
So
I'm like,
you-
no,
so you're,
chop it off.
As you see.
It wasn't like a
Oh,
piece
good night.
of piece of hair. It's like blow it out of her face.
But you guys take it easy. Take the night to yourselves. Day even. Take some drinks. Maybe none. Get some food. Which you guys have to help yourself because Tommy is.
Tommy's knocked out.
Tommy is too drunk.
You know what? If Tommy's asleep, I can keep drinking for free.
You guys were already
Alright.
you guys were already drinking for free, but
I
alright.
was already drinking for free. Right. I already paid for my drinks. Even better. Then I don't feel bad about it in the morning.
Alright.
Fair. I want also. Let's go for a drink.
Hey, you both
What a
roll me
drink.
con save again. Alright, this time you have disadvantage because you are already
Yeah, no, that's valid.
very far gone.
Like I said, music didn't drink anymore.
It's 13.
5.
This time.
I'm a-
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Music is just sitting there like I can write a song about this.
I
Yeah,
am
I
at a
found it, bro.
13.
Mari, you can keep going for a little while until you're like,
So, just to note, her hair is like on the side and she just falls face first on the bar.
I think it's fair. Ashana falls back and she's like on the ground. From the
Yeah, you're just pissed drunk. You're not like knocked out yet. You're like,
No.
oh.
No,
Oh,
I am
dear.
knocked out at this point. I've already failed 2 con saves. It's
She's just lying on the ground, still drunk.
All right. As you all take a long rest, eventually you all wake up. Tommy, like, did you guys have rooms?
Yes, we
I
did.
think I
Yes,
did,
we paid
but
for
I fell asleep at the bar.
Oh, the other two, they have rooms. They didn't come here yet, I think.
I don't
I'm
think
not.
they have rooms yet. If you want, I can pay for them.
It's okay. Enter the key. It's like this is number 6, and then you see very clearly with like a line, it's number 9. This is number.
I just hold in my hand and like I will I will guide her to her room.
All right, sleep well. Good night. As he walks to the back where his actual bedroom is.
I just look at Ashana and
Yeah.
Mare and just like, okay, get up, bed now, follow me.
I am an adult.
No, I don't want to follow.
If I want to sleep at the bar, I will sleep at the fucking bar. Music.
It will hurt your back and you need
My
to.
back already hurts all the time anyway.
Yes, but it needs to be better. So follow me, please.
I don't follow rules. I'm not going to follow you too.
You know what? Just sit here and just sleep on the floor. Then I'm going to my bed. I don't care anymore.
I
I'm
am
trying to
used to
help.
sleeping on a ship. Music.
Yes.
The
I
floor is a blessing because at
Yes.
least this is still.
And music just walks off to his own. Like, fuck
Good
this.
night,
I'm done.
music. I do
Good night.
like you. I do
Night.
appreciate you.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
great.
Sleep tight. I will just wake you
Like
up with the
you.
bagpipe next to your ear. Good night.
That's fine.
But-
At least I'm awake then. And I just flop back.
yeah.
Y'all both sleep. Fetch, do you go to your. Like, you don't have a room here. Where do you go to sleep? Because I think technically your key is held
Fast,
by.
fast beer bag, by the way.
Right now
Wait,
he's
didn't
getting
I pay for a room?
he's getting bear hugged by Willow. I have a clue if she's gonna let go. So
But she's stuck.
yeah.
Are you gonna eventually sleep like this with Fetch? Like, no. I mean,
Fetch
you
still
can
I
has a
will
very
hear
big
y'all, but I'll
look
be
on
right back.
his-
If Fetch isn't fighting on it, she's gonna hold Fetch until she eventually tires herself out from crying and still holding Fetch like it's a big plushie.
There is like a very big book on his back that might not be very comfortable to squish. Like Fetch is squishable. The book isn't.
That's the book.
Yeah, after he notices Willow is just like knocked out by crying, he's gonna try and wiggle out, take off the book, see if there's a bed. Like maybe like put a blanket over Willow, just try and like put her in bed and then just find. I don't know if he's used to beds. You might just okay. What's in the room? Is there? I don't
I mean,
know.
there's-
Like
There's like a chair. Like, there's a chair and a little table, but it's not a very big room. It's like it has a bed, dresser, table, and a little chair, and that's it. That's basically
The
what
backpacks.
with the what?
At least a backpack from Willow has a backpack
Ah,
that she probably took off before sitting down.
then fetch it. Maybe like a dog. You know, at the end of the bed, where just a dog curls up. That's probably fetch. Fetch not used to beds. So. He's
Okay.
just like a bird. He's just gonna like fluff himself and just like close his eyes.
as you all take a good night rest, and eventually the first ones to awaken are Fetch and Willow, and Music, because you three have not.
We
done-
can now stripe off a long rest, can we?
Yes.
That feels so
Great.
good.
Yes.
It feels really good.
Awesome.
You're all long rest. You get half your spent hit dice back. You get all your HP back, all your resources. They are all back.
Yeah.
All the things.
Not that I have
As
any
you three
spells, but it
awake-
still feels good.
And as all three of you awaken, and go downstairs, you still see Mare just face first on a thing. You, can both of you roll me a perception check? Three of you, now that.
Okay. Natural 1.
That's not good.
No, you don't
16.
say.
16. Bardo, you get to make one as well. 'Cause you, unlike the other two, are like sleeping at the bar. Aren't?
I have returned.
Oh, Bardor, make me a perception check. You got a long rest. It's morning.
I got a long rest. Okay, perception check.
Yeah,
Let me check my
as
perception.
we walk downstairs.
Usually,
17.
when you see Mark.
17 in total.
I'd say that it was fetch with a 16 and music with a 17, right? Do you want to tell them what they can see on you, Ash?
I will. On the very back on Mari's neck, you can see like a very. It's a tattoo. You can see like a point, and there's you can only see like half of both words. They're like two words, and it's not in a script. I think they can read.
Neither of them can read that, I think, as well.
It's an Aquan, so.
No.
Oh, fuck!
you,
Sorry.
you don't notice it.
I was so
He's
sad. I was
just
like,
gonna-
why? Why the only one who can actually read it rolled a net one?
But you're awake while these two are still like on the bar.
Oh.
Tommy's also not awake yet. He's
Ok.
probably still in his bed.
I'm
Still
just gonna look at Fetch and Widow said like I'm gonna plug your ears, please.
Oh no.
What are we
Fetch is
doing?
just gonna walk around the
Wait,
bar to
wait.
where Tommy is.
Wait,
Okay.
are you gonna blow up their heads?
No. I said against Mare, if they are not awake when we come down tomorrow, I'm gonna wake them with my bagpipe.
Yeah. Okay, and she covers her ears.
So I blow
alright.
my bagpipe.
Mari just jumps up, Jesus fuck, and just
Yeah.
falls on the floor. Ah! Damn it! That was my back.
What the fuck?
Ah! Good
You
morning.
look
I told you I would do
Morning,
that. I
princess.
warned you.
I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm just good morning. I just hate that I had to fall on my back for that.
At least it's your back, not your neck or.
No, trust me. I would have rather fallen
Willow
on my
stretches
neck.
out her hand.
Ow.
On your neck, your back, your and your crack.
My pussy and my crack. But also, I saw what you did on Drake like 10 minutes ago. That's not why she has back pains.
Oh god. As you all wake Fetch, you move in the back as you first open a door, which leads to what looks to be a little kitchen. And then you see
He's
two more
gonna-
doors to your left.
What he wants to do is like he's seen people take care of other people and he wants to repeat that, so he's gonna try and like fill a cup with some water and then just walk to Tommy and give him a cup.
Roll me a d2. Roll me a d2.
D2. Oh, he's
A
just
d4,
gonna
it's a
open the
d4 and
first.
then a 1 and 2.
He's just gonna open the first door. It's 4.
Okay, as you open the first door you see, which is based on how you had to walk as you grabbed water, is the door to the right. You open it up, and you see a bedroom where Tommy's is just like spread out. He didn't wear, he didn't undress or anything. He's just still in the dress he was yesterday.
Yeah, he's
And
gonna
he-
walk over with the cup and like just poke him.
Uh,
Like, just like the Drake, just poke him to see if he's still alive.
It's like what? What is it? Oh, I feel terrible.
Good morning,
Oh.
princess. And then he's gonna hand the cup. And then he's just gonna walk out back to his friends.
Thank you.
And that's in. Yeah, it's Willow's voice.
That is in Willow's voice. That is definitely in Willow's voice.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what is?
Mara's just still on her back. Well, actually on
I
her
just
side.
I
like,
just
holding
I
her
just
back.
I just hand my hand to her like.
Oh,
Did
yeah,
you know?
Willow was doing that for like 10 minutes.
I did not
Standing there
see.
with her.
Oh, wait, thanks. And I just grabbed Willow's hand because apparently Willow did it first. And I'm just dumb. Like, ow. Oh, God. Good morning.
Good morning,
I think
princess.
it's morning. Oh, that's not. My hair's not supposed to be like this, and she quickly moves her hair back as it always is.
Out of the you hear a
Oh,
fuck.
What the fuck?
Come
you
here.
okay?
I'm fine.
Alright.
You
Pump
sure?
come out. I'm okay.
Doesn't sound fine.
I just hit my head. So good.
Don't do that when you're hangover. That hurts even more.
Oh yeah,
Ow.
I did that much. Did I give you guys free drinks last night? Oh fuck.
No.
No, we paid for drinks and a room, remember?
Oh yeah.
We're not thieves.
I don't know. I'm not saying.
As far as I know, we're not thieves. At least I'm not. I can tell. I can actually speak for the rest.
Look at little
I've
bird.
known it now for just over 24
out
hours.
of character. Look at the little bird.
Well, I'm gonna make some breakfast. Oh, I'm gonna make it.
Breakfast.
Ugh.
Takes about 20 minutes before it comes back with like a batch of bacon and eggs for everyone.
Shana just rubs her
I should
forehead and
really
like,
stop falling on my back. That hurts.
of course that hurts. Duh.
Well, I did say I would warn you.
To the vegan
No.
Oh,
What?
sorry.
vegan option?
Do you want something vegan? I can do that.
Yes, please. But
Oh,
only if it's not
yeah.
too much.
No, it's fine. I have some mushrooms that I can go and take then. Just,
Perfect.
as he like puts some
Everything
bacon in his
hurts.
mouth and goes back in the kitchen.
Fetch is just gonna like eat her plate as well. If there's still like the bacon plate, there's
Yeah.
just gonna like take the eggs and just keep eating.
As he eventually comes back with these mushrooms that he like quickly put above a fire, which gives this crisp. It's basically this crispy edge around it, which you can somewhat relate with toast. Like it's like little toasty, so like, and on top of it, he just put like little tomatoes that he has.
Ah, draushrooms.
Yeah, there you go. And he hands it to you.
Lovely. Thank you.
Good. Okay.
She
Good.
she looks at it for a second and just lightly eats it.
Or just very slowly eats like every bit of food on her plate.
Fetch again is just
So-
scarfing it down with a spoon, and then it's just gone in like 2 minutes.
Fetch,
But,
be careful not to swallow the spoon.
Music is just
That's it.
eating
That's
it.
all I can. That's all the advice I can manage for now. Just don't eat the spoon.
Music is just
Bad
eating
for your
it and
digestive
then
tract.
slow, and also writing some songs or just in text at the same time.
Shana's just rubbing her head like, please keep your head voice down.
I will do
Thank
no
you,
such
and I
thing.
don't
If
think
you
that
have to
often.
suffer, you're gonna have to suffer with me, madam.
Keep the
Let's
voice
go for the
down.
pain in our heads. Oh, I should not.
Hey.
So where are you guys heading out to today? If you're gonna head out to anywhere.
I have absolutely no sliver of a fucking idea.
I don't either.
Well, we
Yeah,
were
I
asked
think
by
I'll-
Sella to chase the dragon.
I'm gonna take a look.
Sana's a
at
bitch.
I mean,
She
she
sure
is, but we also promised her we would. What were you gonna say, Willow?
Oh, nothing.
No? We are in a safe environment. So,
Are you sure it's safe?
I'm not sure yet. Wait, I say that and I was like, I don't know. Maybe, depends on what she's gonna say.
I thought we were going to chase down the dragon, right?
Yeah, I think that was
And
the idea.
not just for Stella, but also for us.
But mostly for Stella, right? In your case.
We know everything is about Stella. If you only knew.
No, wait, hold up. That's not true. She's a
You're-
very pretty lady. I will admit, and I am very flustered when she's close by because
You're gonna
she's very
sit there
intimidating and I
and tell me that we're wrong.
In front of my salad.
yes.
And right in front of my salad!
Yes.
In your salad.
Guys, as Tommy says, he now is outside. Seems like the cleanup crew's here.
Cleanup crew.
Clean up
You
crew.
Let's
both
go.
walking
What
towards
have we
him to
done
see what's
now?
going
I
on.
have done nothing wrong this time. It
No, the
wasn't me.
town. I called, a connection with House Bula, and they sent people. I think, like a lot of people there.
Great. More fancy people.
Should
Oh,
we talk?
yippee! More headache.
Should we
They
talk
just
to
look
them?
like soldiers. I mean, no, they're like outside. They're like Rhymlo. They're not here.
Ah, okay.
As long as
Well,
they
Oh,
stay there,
the
we're
mayor,
gonna be
the
great.
mayor also went to send a message towards the house
No,
Bula
I
thingy.
thought, I thought so.
No, no,
They were
no.
gonna get his head.
House
The,
Bula.
the mayor did say that since we already talked to Tommy, that Tommy probably already sent word to
Okay.
Yeah, I
the
did.
necessary people.
I expected that he would want me to, so I did.
You are a smart man. You are a good man, Tommy. Ow, my pec still hurts. Jesus.
Wouldn't call myself a good man, but thanks.
Maybe
Just a
we
man
can
with
befriend
good
the dragon and make it eat Sella.
What?
I like
Where
that
did that
idea.
come
Fetch.
from? Where did that? No, no.
Fetch. We need her.
Whose voice was
No.
that?
Whose
Uh,
voice? Yes.
Completely, like every word was mixed. It was like pieced
Oh,
together words. Like, sometimes, like he's heard a lot of words now, so he can now more easily speak using all different phrases. So if I say a whole sentence, I can just say who it is. But if I make a
Okay.
big thing, it's just like pieced together.
If we teach him the alphabet, can he just talk then?
No.
No.
Okay.
That's not how that works. I
No.
think.
You could say A, B, C, D, E, and stuff like that, but that's about it.
You can make like A is not like there are so
A.
many different ways to say A. Like he could like
A.
use the
Oi.
alphabet to make words, but it would just sound very weird. It wouldn't really work.
No, but we're not gonna let dragons eat Sella, because I must admit, being alive for as long as Sella's soul has, it makes you cranky. It does.
She doesn't have to be a bitch about it.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
To be
maybe
fair,
it's the original
I am not
host.
nice either. I am in no position to judge him.
Like I said, maybe it's the original host before she got taken over. Maybe that
That
was a
too.
bitch.
Maybe Fetch, if we meet her in another lifetime, she will be less of a bitch.
True, but still.
She's keeping the kingdom safe.
Well, if it
Just
pays.
looks outside the
it's-
window and just like, yeah, she
If
did
it's
a
above
banger
her
job
pay
on that.
grade,
Yes, like I said, if it pays. Good job.
I disagree with you, but that's okay.
You disagree a lot when it comes to Sella.
You do.
Mm-hmm.
she
For
likes
once,
being
Willa, I
stepped
do
on by
agree with you
Stella.
that she has proven that she does.
That
What?
was, I love how that's also most of her own voice.
She likes being
Yes.
stepped on by Stella.
Because these are words that Bar has not yet heard from Willow's mouth. I'm like,
Music is just
What?
sipping his music is just sipping his morning tea, and he's like, spit taking.
What?
Like you more.
You know, to each their own, but what?
So, anyways,
Breathe,
I
Willow,
won't teach you that
breathe,
word, so
breathe.
what's the plan? What's the plan? What's the flexible
don't-
plan?
I don't have one.
Well, we
Right
could
now, I am
follow.
still. My back still hurts.
Yes, we can just
but-
relax while waking up and then follow the flight path, I guess. Follow
Can
the
all of you, by the
destruction.
way, can all of you accept music? Roll me a perception check.
What? Why except me? Nah,
All of you except
ooh,
me.
natural 20.
nobody likes me.
Not natural.
Nope,
but it's
natural one.
22.
Natural 20. And that is
22,
in
20,
total
20.
perception. That is 22.
I'm just so distracted
22,
by the
22.
pain in my back, I can't see shit.
So those you three hears Tommy whisper to music. Music, that's why you didn't have to roll because
Ah.
he's talking, whispering to you.
Ah,
It's like, to be fair, with someone that looks like Zella, who wouldn't like that? So you know.
Get Yes!
And
I mean,
Fuck
fair.
everyone
you,
in mine
Tommy.
looked.
Fuck you, Tommy!
What?
Like, I
What I
looked at
miss?
like, what? No, no, what?
What I
Why?
miss? What I miss?
And he's legit, like, out loud gonna repeat what Tommy just said.
Oh, fuck.
Yes. Yes.
Because fuck you!
Tommy becomes like red. He's like,
Marge is like, oh no, no, Tommy, you're absolutely right.
Fetch is bringing the receipts to the tea. I got the receipts. I got the screenshots.
well,
Fetch is definitely the friend
remind me
that takes screenshots.
Oh, yeah. Remind me to never say something personal in front of him.
Yes, it's a smart
Never
idea.
For the best. I'm very glad he hasn't heard any of my personal conversations yet, because that would be very bad for his mental health, to be honest.
Mhm.
He's gonna look very guilty.
No.
And the funny, Mari doesn't know.
No, but he's
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
be
He's
guilty.
just
He's just
convinced.
gonna. He's just not gonna look at her right now. He's just gonna floor like a child, knowing he's
What?
lying. He's doing his bad at no.
So, you guys heading out east?
Is that where the dragon
Yes.
from?
Yes. I think
don't
so.
know how directions work.
East is where we're
East is where the sun comes up.
just
I have one of
Willow,
my.
it's too early for this. Stop.
Willow,
I knew
Willow,
where I
how,
was going,
Willow,
but now I looked at you and now I don't.
Willow, like, how could you not know what East is? Have you?
Yeah.
Wait, yeah. Never mind. You're a rich girl.
Wait, yeah,
That's
east. I remember. Wait, I saw the map, right? Yeah, I saw the map.
Yeah, we
Honestly,
saw
I
the
have
map.
just
It's
been
east.
kind of
We're
memory
going
in that
east.
time.
East is where the
And
sun
on
comes up.
northeast, it really depends. It doesn't matter where east is. We're just going northeast. That's just.
I know I know a saying in Halfling. It goes nooit op zondag werken. En dan zit
I have never heard
He's
of that.
Dutch now, just so we know.
Halfling.
I'm enjoying this.
What?
I
What's
will
what?
also
What?
learn halfling.
No,
What-
no.
what-
I know it's halfling, but we use that same verb in where we're sailing. I never knew it was halfling.
Yeah, it's Halfling.
Good to know.
Should I
Good
make
to
tea?
know.
Should I make tiefling then German or something?
No, oh my god.
Definitely.
It's Spanish,
That
right?
would be
Infernal.
gnomish. You know, they're so similar, but you know, they're still different. Gnomes and halflings. Who can tell the difference?
That's racist.
East.
Are we just going?
No,
Pretty
I don't
sure
remember the map. It is right east. I
Quick,
can
quick,
memorize maps. If I'm
But I'm
saying
pretty
that.
sure the
You know,
first
I'll
part of the
just
flight.
follow you.
That's for the best, my lady.
Yes, I can
Milady.
memorize maps. We're east.
I'm very glad that you can remember maps.
Well,
I am
I am-
very proud of that. Let me be happy.
Don't be so aggressive. It's too early to be this.
Let me be.
Ashana, it's
Keep your
too
voice
early.
down.
It's
And it's
too
your own voice.
No, it's
Ashana.
too early. Ashana, it's too early for being so aggressive.
I know that it's too early. Like,
I guess Ashana
we
woke up. I guess Ashana woke up today and chose violence.
Yeah.
she did because she got woken up. Not very nice. So she.
Hey! I warned you. I will wake you
Well,
up with bagpipes. So
You
it's your
should
own
wonder.
fault.
I don't think she heard that. So.
I still
I
said a
don't-
warning, so it's your own fault for sleeping
No.
here.
I'm sorry, Ashana, but music did warn us. I should have actually laid on the floor instead of fall asleep on the bathtub. I am in pain. I am in very much pain. I'll walk it off later. It's
Yeah.
fine. Don't worry about it. My
But
body
let
is
me be happy
extremely
that I can-
fine. What?
Just let me be happy. Like it is a good thing that I can memorize maps.
You don't
Please.
sound happy. You sound very aggressive.
Yeah, because.
Ashana, calm down or I will get to grab bagpipes again.
You are scaring the children, Ashana. And just
French is
point
not a
at
child.
Willow.
please, you're being so loud. You're being so loud.
I am done, and then she walks out.
Okay, bye.
I
Bye.
know where you're going, but bye.
I don't know where
Have
she
the key
went.
back.
Need a rich woman.
Have the key back, please.
I have the key for her. She didn't go to her bed. So
No, I'm pretty sure she never
Oh.
took the key. Isn't this the key? And Mara just picks it up from the table.
What? No, I gave them.
I
gave
have
them
the
number 6.
keys. Yes.
No, this is just the key that she had. This was the key on the table she was laying at.
But I gave her number 6.
No, you gave her number 9.
I don't know. I wasn't there. I was half
Oh.
asleep on the bar.
You were too drunk, so gave her number 9.
I was
How much did you drink?
drunk.
You both
Apparently
were.
had I apparently had a very wise decision to show off my hair, which I never do for reasons.
Well, yeah. So, if you guys are going east, you should probably head out soon, because it's quite a long trek, even on the highway.
We have a boat.
Oh,
We have a
Not a boat?
We have a
we
boat.
have a boat.
We have a boat.
We have a. Do we have a boat? Why do you have a boat?
Where do we
We
have
are
a boat?
not near any open waters. Why do you have a boat?
Is her name
River. I need
Oh,
points to
yeah,
decide.
fair enough. There was a river.
is her name Anna?
Don't you dare, Mark.
So,
Don't you dare.
No.
I'm not going to. I'm keeping it in.
I already have the song in my head.
yeah, same.
But I'm not
Have
here
boats?
there to witness it.
I don't think that where we're going we can actually use the boat. I don't know. I don't have much knowledge about what is inland. I sailed on a huge ass ship. We didn't take
we
with
came
us.
from below. And
We
we
came from
need to go
below.
up.
You came from the south.
Yes. We went.
No, Willow, just don't. Just don't.
Below. We
You're
came
gonna
below.
confuse me. I have only one brain cell and it's only working half today because I have a hangover.
That's the other.
I have a
Yeah,
hangover
just
and I
down.
decided to start my day with pain in my back.
Once
So,
again,
that's
I warned you.
It's not. No, this is not. This is entirely my own fault. I don't blame
But
you.
boat. Boat. In
How big is this boat?
Murdoch.
Is it like boat or is it like a boat?
It's definitely
Like, do
not
we
a
have
ship.
to put in work?
I
Oh,
just,
I want to see
No.
that face.
I just
No.
put whatever
No.
water is in my hand, and I just put it down, and I just look, well, so you are against work? Do you really want to pick this fight with me in the morning, Willow?
But we sit
There
down.
We
once
are-
was me.
Um,
Music is just gonna sing like just to try to calm everybody down. Like it's okay, don't worry, be
Be
happy.
happy.
Boat, no boat. Murdoch.
I don't know. I don't
Look.
know if we can use the
Edlock.
boat. I am not from here. Like I said,
Edlock.
we don't do inland waters. I don't know anything about this, but if we do have a boat and we can use it, I sure.
Tommy,
Hmm,
I'll wait until you're done yawning.
okay.
Is east? Is that with boat faster or is
I
it
mean, it
walk
depends.
fast?
If you like, you're gonna have to row up river.
Oh, that is exhausting.
But that's weird because when
It
we
will walk.
went on the boat, we were going
That's
downstream.
also
And
exhausting.
we were
Yeah,
going
you-
from down to up.
Well, no, you came from the east, but you to put you on the map.
Please.
On
Put me on the
the
map.
world map.
Thank you.
You
Fetch
originated. You originated from here.
Yeah.
This- Here.
Yeah.
Then the boat went
Oh
like this,
no.
Oh yeah, no, then no.
and you arrive here. And to get to where you're going, you'd have to go like
No.
this.
So no boat. Okay. No boat.
It just
Mark,
relieves.
we do really,
like
we
a sigh
do
of relief.
still need to figure out where the fuck Mar is from.
That is true.
Somewhere from in
walk.
the ocean. That's
Maybe
it.
just she was born on the boat. No.
No,
You
you're not
are
better
You
than
the
were
that.
born in a car.
I
I was
You
know.
were
born in
on
a
a
car.
boat.
In the car.
There are babies born in a car.
Yeah,
yeah. But where are the
Uh,
cars?
On the
underwater,
highway.
of course. Underwater, of
Alright,
course.
we do need to figure that out.
It was a submarine.
Was it yellow?
Yes.
Was it little?
I don't know. I was just born. All I know was the yellow submarine.
Imagine
So
having
we
to
walk.
explain that.
We walk east.
Yeah, we walk east.
Well, good journey.
Yes.
Thank you.
Wait, let me
Yeah,
first check
yeah.
if I did not leave anything in my room and just quickly run upstairs. Okay, no, I don't. Okay, and
Don't
I
forget
just.
the
Fetch walks
keys.
to the.
Oh,
Fetch
I'm
walks to
halfway
the
down the stairs. I'm
counter.
like, oh wait, you're right, and I just run back upstairs, grab the key, and walk myself.
Willow's
There
doing
you
the
go.
same but very slowly. She's just walking.
Hurry up,
Fetch,
Willow! You got this. I believe in you. I'm. You're such a killjoy.
Fetch just walks to the counter to Tommy's.
Yeah.
I need food.
I need. I know what you're talking about. You want rations? I got those. How many do you want?
Yeah.
He gave 3 away to the Drake, so he has 2 now. So
I don't know how many I have left.
but
Maybe
How
I
many
should
do you
check how
want?
many I've left. Oh, I've done. It's fine.
1, 2. How many rations do you need?
5.
5. I can 2.5 gold.
What? How much gold?
2.5 gold.
He
I'm
gives
gonna
him
give
2.5
a half
gold.
gold.
That's 5
It's
silver.
5 silver is half the gold.
Thanks.
It's like if-
2.5. Fetch looks at the coin and just breaks the coin.
takes it,
No.
he goes to the back and he puts like a little sack that he very neatly ordered. And as you look at it, it's less how you see normal rations. Most normal rations is just like, oh, you have some dried nuts and fruits all mixed together in like this weird pile of food. But he has this very neatly ordered sack, whereas like there's some dried pieces of bacon, and you have nuts, and then you have like a piece of bread. He has this very like orderly sack. It's clearly something that he sells more often, and he gives
Fetch
you
is getting
a
well
present.
treated. Yes. Good rations.
And you see something like he puts a little piece of candy in there, but you wouldn't recognize what it is.
He'll just eat it. He'll still
Poor
scarf it down and not recognize it. Maybe he'll break a tooth over it. Does he? He doesn't have
He
teeth.
doesn't have
I don't think
teeth.
he has
Or is he like a goose that has like?
No.
Terrifying.
If it's
This is
like
a terrifying image.
like caramel and just like sticks somewhere.
It is actually caramel. Like that's the easiest candy to get,
Oh
like a piece of caramel.
boy.
Oh dear.
If one
Willow,
of you
hurry
ever
up.
think like, how is Fetch not talking? His beak is shut from the caramel. He's just glued shut.
Well, anyone else need some rations?
I still have
Let
some.
me check my bag.
Shana's still outside, so
I
I
would
just,
like to
I just like stand outside the door. Ishana,
what?
hey Ishana, you need rations?
What?
Do you need rations?
Do you
Sure.
have
Don't
like
need.
10 rations
Yeah?
in
How
front of
many?
you or something, Tommy?
2, I don't know.
Sure.
Too
Tommy,
angry.
Ishana wants 2 rations.
What did you say? Music as well.
I would like some 5 or 6 rations.
He has basically deals. He has 1, 2, 5, or 10.
And then give me 5, please.
And I'll give you the same 5 thing. It has a little piece of caramel in there as well. That's like neatly wrapped.
How much?
Okay.
How
5
much
is
do
2.5
I owe him?
gold, 1 gold for 2.
5 was 2.5 silver, right?
2 gold and 5 silver.
Oh yeah, okay. Then I will give
I
2
just
gold
walk
and 5
outside again.
silver.
Shauna,
Whoa, whoa.
catch!
It's like this sack.
I am like
It's like oh.
barely 5 feet in front of her. I just step outside. I'm like, Shauna, catch! There you go.
Thank
rushed.
you.
And I
Tommy?
just do a little bow. You're welcome.
Yes.
Do you perhaps have a candle?
Mine do I look? Sorry.
I've got candles. Sure. Why?
Don't you need a candle?
I just want a candle.
Sure.
I mean, I don't normally sell candles.
Tommy and Mara just look equally confused.
Okay, I have a letter I want to send, and I want to
You
see
need
it.
wax.
Yeah.
That makes more sense.
It's different though.
That's something
Yeah,
entirely. That's like you need sealing wax.
yeah, you cannot
You don't do
seal
a candle
a
for
letter
that.
with no.
Like Tommy looks at you like you don't use a candle for that. That's not good for the can. That's not good for the letter.
It will stick and it will rip your whole letter apart.
Then I want sealing wax.
You need
Yeah.
fancy stuff.
You don't use a candle for that. No, that would be. I have got sealing wax. Don't worry. It's
You are the fancy one here, Willow. You should know this.
But it's
well.
pretty.
To be fair,
Usually it's just prepared.
it looks so pretty.
That is very pretty. Oh,
It's very pretty.
To be
That's
fair,
really cool.
to be fair, most royals don't send their own letters. They just choose a stamp and that's it. But
true.
5 silver for like 1 dose.
So your handwriting must be as bad as mine.
Okay. Oh, we do write.
Oh, you
sometimes.
do
We
learn to
just-
write fancy, just in case.
Well, you have to sign.
SpongeBob. Sorry.
So you'll write.
That's such a
You'll
cool
write, but
shirt.
you'll just give. It really is a cool shirt. Hold on. Hold up, let me get.
No, let us just appreciate this for 1 second. That is a
You
very
need
cool
a
shirt.
screenshot for the chat. No, I'm kidding.
So, what we're having I have a
Really cool
SpongeBob
shirt.
shirt on. I have one, so. Okay.
Well,
Do you have back from a gold or?
yeah,
Oh,
sure.
yeah, or-
you look, he points to the 2 people that just gave him 2.5 gold. Like, yeah, I do.
No.
She places down 1 gold coin. Like I don't
Correct.
wanna.
He gives you back 5 silver. Puts it back. I would be a very bad tavern if I didn't have back from a gold.
You honestly, yes. If you don't have change, you're doing very poorly. Or
very
you're a
well,
very
depends
fancy
on-
bar and only serve things that are paid in full gold.
Yeah, I'm not that kind. Not that fancy. But
I have only been to a fancy bar once in my life. That was out of necessity.
I only
guys- you
I
guys
played
were
one.
great.
I played once in a fancy bar. It wasn't that fun.
It
I
really
enjoyed it.
wasn't.
Did she get the season
Those
wax
royals
gold?
are
yeah,
annoying.
he handed you that first, and then
No. These royals in and on itself weren't that annoying, but all the people around them were.
I mostly just I dislike royals. At least those that act royally.
Indeed.
I don't know royals.
Willow looks so offended right now. Like,
Well, we know one royal.
True.
well,
She did.
It's not royal. It's
she's
Noble.
she's royally dumb.
Music.
What? She didn't. She said she's not the brightest one.
No offense, Willow. It was Willow, right?
yeah.
I don't
No, her name is Denise.
like.
Nice.
I live.
Nice.
Like nobles, they party different. They tavern different. It's not my type of taverning.
But it's also
And-
just the entourage they bring is usually just
They
annoying.
always feel like they're better than everyone else.
Exactly. No. You are great, Willow. You are not like them.
Just
But
her lip starts trembling like
no,
like she's on the verge of tears.
Willow, you are amazing. But
Yeah, you're
we
great.
have had some experience. Apparently, most of us, or at least 3 of us, have had experiences with royals who are dicks. And like I said, the nobles that I
I
did
moved
meet,
here.
the nobles that I did meet weren't bad in and on themselves, but like they have people around them, like their children and like friends of them. They were just because they were friends with someone important, they thought they were important, and that is annoying.
But they are important. We are important.
But you don't have to be such a dick about it. My mother was important too, and she didn't see her being a dick about it.
She isn't ruling the country.
You see Tommy lead over. It's like,
She was a very legendary captain, to be honest, but
isn't that like, if you're on a boat, isn't that all you do? Like, be a dick to people so they do what you need them to do?
no, that's pirates.
No.
There's a difference.
I've never been on a boat.
We were the kinds of people that we were dicks, but specifically to pirates alone.
Oh, okay.
We also did escorts and like for merchants.
I was just. You
We're
were like
just
escort. Oh, those
uncivilized.
kind of escorts.
Did you just call me uncivilized?
No, not you.
Civilized. I mean, you run a bar for travelers, so it's only natural. I am uncivilized.
Tommy is our friend. He is cool.
Tommy is our friend.
He is our friend.
Tommy, if anyone's uncivilized, it's me.
I mean,
Or Shauna. But Shauna's outside.
I mean, the bird just kind of like poked me, and then
I'm
he
pretty
went to
sure.
my room.
I think he meant well. That's what I'd like to think. And otherwise, then Ashana, Fetch, and me are uncivilized.
Well,
And me.
I am gonna do some business so I can open up tonight. You guys, I don't think I'll see you again today, at least. But
Maybe
Then
one
we'll
day.
get back.
Maybe one
Maybe
day in the
someday.
future. Yes, indeed.
maybe someday.
And if not, either you or me is dead.
Someday.
I'll be back.
Over the rainbow.
And
Tommy,
if
like,
we are dead,
Thumbs
we'll
up.
meet each other in the afterlife, and I visit you there.
Cloud 7
Tom-
at the titty bar.
At the yes, definitely. We go to the titty bar.
Tommy smiles as he walks out through the back.
So
East.
east.
It's quite a distance.
Don't be so pouty, Willow. Like I said, you are great. Do you want a hug?
My entire family. No, don't want a hug.
Okay.
Would
Are
you
you
like me?
sure?
Would you like me to sing you a song to cheer you up?
No, I don't want a song.
Would
I
you?
don't
No,
want
no,
a
no,
hug.
no, no. I have
I
a
want
music.
an apology.
Music. I have a better idea. Would you want to slap me in the face?
No, I want an
I
apology.
said I was
That's all
sorry.
I want.
You are great.
Yeah, my
That's
song.
literally
My
what I
song can
said.
be. My song can be an apology.
That's just
You,
talking.
Willow, are amazing.
That is true.
And I have not met your family, so I'm not calling your family dicks about being fancy people because I cannot judge about that.
Did
No, I didn't.
you called all nobles dead?
No, some,
technically,
the ones I met
technically, that was me.
specifically.
And
The
I'm
ones
mad at you, and I want an apology from you.
I just said I'm sorry.
Are you really?
I don't say sorry easily. Okay, I am.
Okay, you are forgiven. Let's go east. And she walks out.
All right.
Fetch is gonna just look at Mare and Bardur. Shall we head out? In Sella's voice.
He's just rubbing his head. He's just rubbing his head with two hands. And he's just like, oh, they women.
No, music. You did this. This is your fault. I said the ones I met. You and Tommy had to pull it to all nobles.
To be fair,
If
Tommy
we're
started
gonna
it.
have a terrible day because Willow is pouty, I'm gonna blame it on you and I'm gonna slap you in the face at the end of the
To be
day.
honest, I forgot Willow is a noble. Okay.
She literally
Oh
throws
no!
her last name around because she thinks she's important. It's
Once again,
Noble.
a lot of stuff happened in 2 days. Okay, I forgot. I almost died 3 times.
same, but she didn't see me. Did you get a concussion? Music. Did you get hit so hard on the head that you got knocked out with one swing?
I got knocked out 2 times
I
in 12
literally forgot my
seconds.
own name for at least an hour. It was terrible.
I got knocked out 2 times in 10 seconds. Okay.
It's fine. No music, it's fine. But if Willow's gonna be pouty the whole day, I will blame it on you. Just because I need to find someone else to blame.
Once for a while, then she will be silent for once.
That
Oh,
is rude.
music.
That is rude.
That is rude.
I love how you say this
October,
with
she's not
with her
there.
like right next to you.
Oh,
like,
she
No,
was.
no, no. Willow
No,
walked out.
she
she
walked.
walked out, okay.
That's why he's saying this. He wouldn't.
She's
That's
not
why we're
there.
having this conversation because
Yeah.
Willow walked out. That
We
is
should head out
rude.
soon.
Yeah,
Yes, let's go.
we should.
Wait, are Ashana and Willow both just outside?
Yeah, Ashana's been like
Fucking
chilling out
Yes.
for at least half an hour. She's been like,
Oh my goodness, I've only been awake for an hour and I already pissed 2 people off. Yes!
World
And
record.
Our days have been,
That's
Whoa.
and our
correct.
days have
record.
been going. You have a long way ahead of you. So let's see if you can piss off the entire party.
Let's
You have a
go.
long way.
Oh,
Oh.
just because yesterday I already pissed off Fetch because Fetch was not happy with me saying that
No,
we should kill it. The
no, 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 no,
net.
no. You told him to shut up.
Oh yeah, we told him to shut up. And the net. The net also was not Fetch's favorite thing apparently.
all right.
She does carry this net around all the time, by the way. She just has it on her back.
It's okay.
Just,
Alright.
I don't know if that changes anything about Fetch's behavior towards Mara, but she has this net with her always.
While we are walking, music is just playing a little song the entire time. Or else it gets boring.
All right. As you guys start traveling, you have a long road ahead. You definitely use the highway, as it's very easily the fastest route through the kingdom or dynasty.
It's gonna be the highway to hell for us.
No, not the
Wait,
It's more actually the highway to the House of Iron Fist. As you take some side highways, specifically this one here to move yourself into the Iron Fist. Traveling here has taken you quite a bit.
No.
It takes you at least a day to get within the House of Iron Fist, where you are now. So can whoever rolls me a d6, no, I'll say Andrea, you're the first one in the line, so you get to roll a d6.
6.
6.
Yes.
All right. Oh, that'll be fun.
And we're dead.
Uh-oh.
And a dragon comes, and the dragon appears and eats us all. GG. Make new characters.
No, as you walk and you're still technically within the House of Bula, you eventually arrive in a place that you would call on a part of the highway that leads down to a smaller village. Like you go straight, and that's still on the highway, and then to the left there's a little thing down, so you can go down to the ground. As next to it, you see what looks to be a small woman. She has blonde hair. It comes up to like here. It's like cut there. And she's wearing robes that Shana and Fetch you would quickly recognize, as this is the dress of someone from the Kiara dynasty.
No.
As you see a lot of kids around her. Me next, as she like kindly smiles and pushes one of the kids off of the highway.
Yeet.
Yeet!
As you hear, then you hear the kids like, "Yay!"
Sacrifice! Sacrifice! Fetch is gonna peer over the edge
Do
to
I?
see what's happening.
I'm just gonna. Do I hear the sound of water? Just running
No,
water? No.
no.
Oh gods.
As you're like, oh fuck, and you look over the edge. It falls until about halfway, until suddenly a puff of feathers come from it. As they gently float
Feather fall.
to the ground.
Let's go. Let's go.
As you see the woman smiles, like, all right, everyone gets their turn. Just wait up. And the kid comes back up running. Kid hands out this little, this little silver feather. Like it's a little silver feather, and hands it to her. Like, all right, who's up next? And you hear all the kids like, me.
I'm gonna walk over, probably. I mean, we're all.
Yeah, you have to
Willow
go back.
looks absolutely disgusted, by the way.
Are you still
You
pouting,
don't
Mother?
like the people of the other kingdom, do you?
Nope.
you.
She doesn't. She doesn't.
Out of character,
wow.
see Arrows.
My- I'm gonna. Fetch will happily walk over.
Rolo, are you really gonna be pouty the whole day? I think I'm still drunk. Are you gonna be pouty the whole day?
I am not pouty.
You definitely look pouty. You're an odd one.
Is it too late
And then-
now to say sorry?
Phew.
You see two more kids being pushed over the edge.
Pouty, would you? You know, we did this on the ship too, but then at least we landed to water.
Nice towards Sam. And then she sees you guys.
And they were older.
This person sees you guys. He's like, as she like quickly like pulls over her cloak.
What are you doing here? No.
That looks indeed
So-
confused.
Using children,
What?
are we?
As you see the kids.
I'm
come
kidding,
back.
I'm kidding. I don't hear screams of death, so it can't be that bad.
Takes a step
See,
back.
children
Nice
cheering.
to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Yes, awkward
I'm Fetch.
silence. Hello.
No,
Yeah.
fetch. Back.
This is
No,
Fetch.
why?
I am
Why?
Baradur Grakton, also known as Music. Why are you throwing these children?
Playtime.
I am. Shields are on hand. I am Malona. Nice to meet you.
Nice to
One
meet
more
you too,
time.
madam.
What is the name?
Malona. I'll spell it out in bold 20.
Please.
Please.
This is her name. Malona.
Thank you.
Oh, I wrote it down. I wrote it right. Yes.
Yeah,
I heard Melona
doesn't
instead of
work.
Bologna. Okay. So like I said, I'm Baradur, but call me Music is easier. So what are you doing with the kids?
Why are you here?
Whoa.
That's Jesus, that's aggressive.
I am playing with the kids. She does like the very awkward smile, like
We're throwing them off a cliff?
Why here?
It seems fun.
No, Baradur, like I said, we also yeeted children off ships. It's the same instead of in the water, they are landing with featherfall.
Well, last
Oh.
time I known when I seen the people falling off cliff in the mountains, they don't survive. So
Like I said, I don't hear death screams, so it can't. I don't hear death screams or splat, so it
well,
can't.
most
be
of the
that
times you
bad.
don't in the mountains. I also don't hear their screams because they will fall too down to hear them scream.
Fair enough.
I mean,
What I hear
it would
laughter, so.
it would only make sense for someone from your place to throw kids off a bridge. Only these
she kind of like
actually land.
I am from that
What?
place.
What do you
What?
mean that place? Are you being racist, Willow?
I think she is.
I am from that place. I am from below.
Yeah, same here. We recognize the clothing.
I am from all over. To be fair.
I am from even further east than here, so
Well, you're more northeast, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's further east from here. Like mountains are east.
I'm from the sea.
Well,
She's from
tell
the
me where
blub
you are.
blub.
You're more north than east. Bardo right now.
Well, yeah, I'm still far away. Far.
You're just very far away from home.
Yes.
Yeah.
I mean, same, but
I'm not a monster. I think
clearly.
last time. I mean, she looks at me like I am.
Oh, I pissed her
She
off. This
tends
I.
to be a tad bit aggressive at times.
It's
I'm not
also
sure why, but
it's also my fault. I said something this morning that ticked her off. So I'm sorry.
yeah,
No, no, no. This is not your fault.
that actually
who
makes
says
it
it?
worse. Willow, that actually makes it so much worse.
Whose fault
She
is it?
has her own place. She can go there. Why is she here?
It's not hurting
Should I
anyone.
go back?
Yeah, should Fetch go back?
Or me.
Or
Willow
Shauna?
just seems so confident right now.
Or should I go back to the
I have
mountains?
friends in the kingdom. Have? I don't know. It's been a few years.
Yeah, knowing you, they could have died.
Yeah, they might have died by now. I'm not sure. I think that children might be
I
alive
don't-
though.
Like that one guy, that harpy dude.
Yeah, no. Charles was from my clan.
Okay.
I'm. I just came here to visit.
Well, you got family around
That's
here.
okay.
Who are you visiting? Why are you visiting? Why?
Willow.
Inside check. Inside.
Calm. I'm cool. I'm
You
collected.
can
I'm
roll an
calm. I'm
inside
cool.
check.
Collected. I'm calm.
Inside
Cool.
check.
Collected.
You can roll an insight check.
Yes, same here. Because I'm just
I
looking
want
at Will
also.
inside, like what the hell, what is going on with this
I want
woman?
also inside check.
Who do you want an insight check?
On Willow.
Can
Luna.
I insight check on Willona?
Okay.
They're
you-
all inside
roll.
checking on each other. It's
No,
fun.
I also want
Meanwhile,
Luna.
Fetch, you and me are just like, the fuck is all of their problems?
Okay.
Yeah, Fetch
cool.
would not
Well-
like. He wouldn't want to know. He's just
It's
like, if
kinda
you want to lie,
still-
you lie. I don't need to know you're lying.
She's not lying.
If I find the thing, I can't find the thing, but I can find it. Okay. Hello. Oh, 20 no total.
Uh, Willow. I mean, she's being suspicious. That's for sure. But like, she might be visiting someone, but she's definitely not telling the whole story. You, Ashana, you get more of the feeling of she's probably visiting someone, but based on her reaction to you guys spotting her here, not with the best intentions.
I'm sorry.
Trying to get more pissed than ever.
And do you want to tell Baradur Willow what he would get from that insight check?
Sure. She saw the what is it, the dynasty robes, the clothing, and she absolutely fucking hates her by even the sight and acknowledgement she is from that place. And wearing the robes, by the way, that's a big thing.
It's
Fetch
good.
would legit just look down with like where she's throwing the kids and just say, "That's awesome" in Mari's voice. That's all he does.
I just look at my own clothes like I'm happy I bought these kingdom clothes. I don't have Rhymlo clothes anymore. Or else he would have hated me also.
I still wear.
I just looked down at my clothes and, oh shit, there's still blood on my shirt.
Is that
No,
my
that's
blood
not
or is
fine.
that my blood or your own blood?
No, this is mine. I also
Okay.
have like now a new tiny scar on my neck because
Let's
the
not talk too much about personal things here.
I have
right
already
now.
I have now 3 visible scars. It's not like they can't see, like she can't see them. They're not invisible, Willow.
How the hell do that?
You want to try?
No.
Yes.
No.
No.
Okay.
Yes.
No.
Okay.
If
No.
Fetch Fetch wants to try, let him.
She
No.
points you up on the ledge.
He's gonna stand there. No objection.
No.
She gives you the silver
No.
feather. She gives you the silver feather. Clench it when you're afraid. When you're too down. Clench it before you hit the ground, otherwise it ends up really bad.
Okay.
Oh no.
And she punches you.
It was nice knowing you, Fetch.
Oh, now we
As you
know.
feel the wind,
Now we know he can't
as the
fly.
ground get closer
He's just gonna
and
like
Try to fly,
closer.
Fetch.
like flap his arms.
You're not funny, but
You're
it
back.
gets closer and
You're
closer.
Yeah, he's gonna like flap. He's like, oh, flying. He's gonna clench it.
As you're caught,
Um,
as you like flap, and you can somewhat control yourself in your fall as you like glide down. Whoosh, 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 whoosh.
the moment Willona pushed Fetch, Willow will grab her great axe. She will not swing, but she'll just hold it like she's about to attack a bitch.
The kids are like, ah! And they run away.
Oshana just keep her hands.
Music just
She
grabs
holds the
it.
bow.
Music
She
just
holds the
grabs his
bow.
music grabs his loot and grabs it by the handle and puts it back against Willow. Like no, just calm.
Oshana grabs her bow from the back and just holds her hand by her arrows, ready to shoot.
Mari's just
She's
standing there
locked
like, what?
eyes. She's holding.
At this point, Mari's just staring at Willow, just pulling a great axe. I'm like,
And with
Actually,
with
we're
music
very
with music
excitedly
with
back,
with
like,
music's
no
loot
clue what's
with
going
with
on.
music loose against her chest, like holding her like no, just calm down.
You run back. The kid, as you run up, you find the kids like running and some of them crying, running down.
I'm sorry, child.
He's just like going back running. His feathers are
Again,
all over the place.
again,
He's very
again.
excited.
You see her like with her hands up, like towards what looks to be Willow with the axe.
I'm confused.
same.
She's gonna point the axe because it was the spiky axe thing, like she's about to
No, and he's gonna stand between it. No, like he did with the net.
fetch,
No.
Fetch.
No.
fetch,
No.
fetch, go away.
No. No.
I didn't do anything wrong.
We
I
don't
just want to have a
people.
friendly conversation.
I'm also gonna stand in
You
front.
are holding an axe.
I'm also gonna stand next to Fetch. Like no.
This is not
I
a
am
friendly
all for
conversation.
friendly conversation, but ma'am, you are holding an axe.
I am
Don't
cool,
make
I
me
am
grab
calm,
my
I'm collected,
bagpipe,
I'm
woman.
cool, I'm calm, I'm collected.
You
I'm cool,
don't-
I'm calm, I'm
Milady,
collected.
milady, you don't seem cool, calm, and collected.
You
Uh-oh.
see
No.
her like grasping fire and it's like holding
I
it in
just
her hand.
grab
She's not
my.
throwing it, but she's like holding it like.
Oh,
she's
F
like,
F. Okay,
Second
okay,
she does
Bitch is
that.
gonna turn around and also to her. No.
okay. Everybody, calm down.
Second,
Baradu,
she does. She
Baradu,
has like the fire. Mari just grabs the shield and her trident from the back and just stands in
Baradu,
front of Willow with her shield up, like, I dare you.
Baradu raised his voice and
Oshana
said like,
also
okay,
You
pulls
will
out
only
and
do
she's
that
ready.
once, and you will meet your end.
Baradu raised his voice like, okay, everybody calm down or I'm gonna whisper.
I have a question. I have a question. Did Mare step in front of Willow or in front of?
No, I stepped in front of Willow.
I'm
Just
just,
like in
I'm
front
just,
of you, defending you.
Oh, defending. Okay, not like okay.
I'm
defending
standing
you.
here.
I am in a defensive position in front of you. It's like
Okay,
I
thanks.
dare you, and that was to.
Fetch and music are standing in between the everything. And like, I'm just gonna say, he raised his voice. Calm down, or I'm gonna whisper.
she doesn't know what that means. Like
Whisper.
I'm the one being threatened here.
Your
Everybody
energy
is now
taking
getting
off.
threatened by me, so calm
Yes.
down.
But I do not take kindly to people doing magic near my friends. So
I
I'm just.
started it.
I am not threatening. I am
But
just
for a
here in the
reason.
defensive
You
stance.
started it.
I am
I
here
don't
defending.
trust. I don't trust her either. I understand why Willow is acting like this.
You two.
She's from
two
the
are clearly
dynasty.
picking up
Of
something that I'm
course,
not.
she can't be trusted.
She's
She's here
nice.
for a reason.
I just turn around, like I still have my shield up. It's like that's kind of racist.
I
You know what?
That's right.
Dynasty.
That's
Music is just done with this shit, and he just starts walking away.
You
It's
see, what you as you guys do are mustering, you suddenly see the fireball. Like the fire that she's holding, it's like it seems to like those of you that see her, she can't hold him. It's like,
Spell face.
"Ugh, ugh." and then looks afraid as the fireball like shot up in the air.
You.
Lower my
I-
shield since the fire is now gone.
I give you 10 seconds to run back towards your home. And that's not here. I give you 10 seconds for a head start. 10,
Oh man,
9.
it's so
She's
hard to.
serious,
Wait,
ma'am.
he raises
And
the
she's
axe.
still.
She's
As she,
serious.
do you hold the feather, Fetch? Are you holding it still?
Yeah.
She will grab it from you and then run away.
He is holding it. He's still holding it so tight.
And then she's rolling you athletics because she's like, okay, okay, okay.
He loves the feather. He's not losing it.
But
All
still
right,
has the
okay.
feather.
Roll
What
me
do
an
I have to roll?
acrobatics or athletics.
18 plus 5. 23.
And she like tries to grab it, and you pull it away. It's like, please, can I have it back? It's just
7,
like,
6.
He's gonna give the
5.
feather, but he's also gonna walk with the woman away. Because he's not sure what Willow's talking about. Who Willow is talking about.
she
So
takes
he's
it and
gonna
she's
walk
running.
away.
Like she takes it
Yeah,
and she's
he's-
running away.
Fetch is just like
Can
gonna
I
look
try
very
to
sad
grab-
and walk after her.
Can I try to grab Fetch?
I mean, yeah, you jumped in front, so you're probably close enough. You can roll athletics if you want to forcefully grab Fetch. Fetch, you can roll acrobatics if you want to jump out of the way, but if you don't want to.
No, he won't. He won't. He's not trying to get away. But she
It's-
said go back to your
it's-
home, and he's not
it's
sure
terrible.
if he's
It's
talking
like
to the woman or
9.
him.
Music,
Yeah,
mu-
he did it.
I
No,
don't
no,
know.
okay.
I know. I was aware of my actions when I did them. I am aware. I'm not
Well-
happy about them, but I
well-
am aware.
While this is going on, music is just sitting on the edge of the bridge, like, oh my god.
And
So you could
just for
probably
your information,
grab
just for your
Fetch by
information-
his scarf. It might come loose, but
Yeah.
Just let her go, Fetch.
you have like a bit of fat. Like you could just the scarf is not like tucked, so if you grab it, it just comes loose. You know, I have
Nope.
a fat that it's.
I wanted
it's a
to
pair
say,
of
just let her go, Fetch. Just let her go.
pants.
But
Holding like a pair of
like
hands.
if you look at his pants.
let her go, Fetch. Let her go.
The cold never bothered her
And he's
anyway.
just gonna look back at you guys and just look confused.
Just let her go. I don't know what's wrong exactly, but
You said go home. So I
Yeah.
go.
Not you.
I am from the kingdom.
I'm also from the
Dynasty.
kingdom.
No, you're from the dynasty.
Yeah, I'm from the
Yeah,
dynasty.
Both are from the dynasty.
And we need a conversation, but I need you here.
Should I
You're
also
nice.
should I also go home then, Willow?
Oh, you're fine.
Willow, can you explain why?
I mean, he's
Like,
just
I
gonna
know-
shout after the woman. I'm sorry.
Ah!
Gotta go.
She yells, just
He puts
yells.
her actually.
Willow, I understand why you acted like that. I didn't. I knew she had bad intention here.
shady.
She was really
Of course,
shady.
she had bad intentions.
Now, see, no, that's
No.
racist. The of course makes it racist.
It's not. I am.
But-
Okay.
Commit to the
What?
racism, Andrea. I never thought I would have to say that sentence in my life.
I never thought I would hear it.
What do you have against people from the dynasty? Because myself and Fetch and I are both from that same
I
kingdom.
have a lot of things against the dynasty. I don't have a lot of things against people from the dynasty who are trying to better their life and who have indeed found out that the dynasty isn't. Well, you know.
Is
but
others-
she
I
was
like the dynasty more than you, and he's gonna walk away.
See what you did?
I'm just gonna follow Fetch. Like I'm not gonna let a little kid like run away.
So
Okay.
it is
You're still
terrible.
holding. You're still holding the pair of green pants. You're still holding the pants.
What was it called?
want to say something, but I don't remember what.
I- Do you need this
Okay.
back?
I'm just give it here.
Yes.
Just give it here,
Come
Mari.
here.
I will follow him.
Okay, music, give it back.
I will. I will.
See what you did, Willow. There's a right way to do things and a wrong way, and this was definitely a wrong way. I don't know what you have against the dynasty, because honestly, I don't get it. So I'm mostly
I don't get it
wondering.
either.
Where have you all been? There's a war going on.
On
I
the
traveled-
ocean!
I traveled the whole land. I hear stories somewhere.
There is
sometimes.
a war going
Yeah,
on.
I
How
know
can't
that.
you?
This
know
one, I'm
that.
pretty sure that war has been going up for millennia. But
Yeah.
not millennia, but
So?
years.
It's still happening.
Yeah, but at some point
We
it makes
are
just
still under constant threat of the
No.
dynasty.
it makes me no things like this makes me wonder. Are these behaviors actually I don't even wonder, it's just something I'm figuring out that it's true. These behaviors are taught.
Are we
Because-
starting a nurture and nature debate right now?
Yeah, we are starting a nature and nurture because I clearly have no bias. I think the war is stupid, but that's personally because I have absolutely nothing to do with it.
Good for
And that's
you.
just how it is. I feel like this war has been going on for way too long because people just pass down hate through generations on both sides.
So she
Okay,
has
just
no
out
reason
of
to be here.
out of out of character, does Ashana knows anything about the war, like something?
Yeah.
Dat is een hele goede vraag.
Ik zei wel dat ik iets weet over de war, but I actually don't know.
Same.
So, to those of you, I'm gonna first say what Ashana and Mare would know about the war, as you two are both sort of aligned to people that are unaligned to the war.
We're just there. We're just outsiders. We're just like, why are they fighting? The
But
fuck?
even from basically almost the start of both of your people, this war has been going on, and based on eventually it was originally going on because the smaller nations were fighting. As you remember, as most of you know, most of the world originally was smaller nations after an event called the Pulse. And the Tiniad Kingdom and the Kiara dynasty sort of like conquered all around them. But other nations were still also fighting each other. So this border was mostly that is currently in fighting. They were already fighting before the Tiniad Kingdom and the Kiara dynasty took them over. And that war has just been kind of escalated into now is the Kiara dynasty versus the Tinian kingdom fighting instead of just these smaller nations. And sometimes they just push in and push back. It's a very big struggle that seemingly no one wins because forces seem to they can't get a solid ground to actually fight on, which means they can't hold spots in the region very well. Willow, what you know about the war is that for no particular reason, after the Tiniad Kingdom conquered the bordering nations, the Kiara dynasty attacked, and as such, the Tiniad Kingdom retaliated. But the attack of the Kiara dynasty started on a town called Limon, Lemmen, Limon. Do I need to wait a bit for you guys to write it down?
I only wrote down Kira Dynasty and Livin, so please help me. Give me a second.
I'll give you a second.
I'm not writing things down because this is information only Willow knows.
Yeah.
Same.
Shauna and I are just there. We're just like, why are these people still fighting?
Yeah, but because what I understand right is that this before the elves came.
Yeah.
So they were in war before
Lemon-
the elves came.
It
now
technically started
in-
right after, but a lot of your people, it's like this is for you. Your memory is.
Yeah.
This is
Okay.
not our problem. Good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck with your petty little war about absolutely nothing at this point.
For us,
what
yeah.
did you want to say?
Yeah, I kind of indeed wanted to ask what the point right now at the fight is, that the land, like the no one's land, is constantly being taken over
It,
by.
the no one's land is kind of like sometimes your nation pushes in, and then you keep it for like a couple of years, but then the dynasty pushes back, and it's just ever
Okay.
constant of shifting
Why don't we
nations.
just
For
And
take that
and
land and
now
push it into the
who
ocean?
owns?
currently the war is like right in the middle. It's like it's right split. That's why pretty much almost all towns there have been
What
destroyed
is?
or you turned into war assets.
Yeah.
So wait,
There's
on the map,
Okay,
is it
and
like this part that
It's
just
called
keeps getting
War
Poland.
Zone.
taken, or is it like it's
uh,
just like
New lands.
which part? I'm gonna drag you here so you can see.
I
like is
actually
like this is
voted by.
the middle part, like this,
Yeah,
I guess the
this
this
part
part.
entire
where
island.
yeah. So that
Yeah,
that's like that there was a forest there that kept like getting
the
forced
forest
that.
that the forest that you both know is in that part is actually one of the major reasons why neither side has managed to take a hold of this part and gotten solid ground. Because what both of you know is that forest is extremely dangerous. It's unpredictable, which means it's hard to send a large army into it. And the other part outside of it, that is where the war is being fought. But because of its so they are very much influenced by the people from the forest. Because again, there's a lot of factions in the forest itself as well. This war is like they can't get a good foothold, and each time they do, they have to fight a war on two sides instead of one, which forces them to push back.
Okay,
Just give
because
it
I
to the
think like
forest
Fetch
people.
would know next to nothing about the war. He's just like he sees new people, he sees old people, he sees them fight. The groups change, and that's it.
Yeah, basically.
That's
But yeah, Willow, you know that
And
you know. Oh, go ahead.
for my knowledge, I suppose every house helps with this war, right?
Yes, they
Like it's
contribute
not only
more,
the southern.
and
Yeah.
some more out of character knowledge. This war is also partly what keeps the houses working together. Like, if it
Yeah,
wasn't that each of
I
these
suppose
houses
so.
could focus their efforts on this war, it is very likely that their governmental structure would break down to some extent.
Like they are bound by the shared hate.
Yeah, basically,
go
they
from
are
a
they
nationwide
have one,
war to a civil war.
and
Yeah,
Makes it
but
that
even
has
less
happened.
my
what you
problem.
would know, this war was started because a town called Limon that your people owned at that time, the Tinid Kingdom, had control over, basically got devastated by a mage from the Kiara dynasty. They brought down a single massive rock of fire and just crushed the town. It just obliterated the town where it stood. At which point, they Tinian Kingdom, of course, retaliated, and now it's kind of a pass down. These people are evil. They killed these villagers for no reason. We're fighting them.
Oof.
So
It's why
basically,
a lot
your
of the
dynasty
times
is
magic is
evil.
also seen. They are seen as evil by people in the Tinian Kingdom. Magic is also dangerous. It's not used. People will use magic in the Tinian Kingdom, but there is very strict regulations on magic use here.
That
And
is oh, that's
I
good to know actually, as a magic user.
Well, it's more arcane magic.
Okay,
There's a
then
difference
fine.
between arcane magic and divine magic. Divine magic, people are like, "You got it from the
Then I'm
gods! Congratulations!"
fine.
And then
I
arcane
we're
hope.
magic
proud
is
of
like,
you.
"You can make whatever spell you want to obliterate us. Oh, we need to make sure
You
that
will kill
nothing
us
I
like that
am
all.
a
ever happens."
Tempest cleric. I will wreck your shit at some point. At some
Well,
point.
you can easily do that, but they are like less outlawed because it's
Did
divine.
the woman ran away? But did we
She
see
ran
like
away.
did she run like to the village? Did we see
No,
like
no,
the
no. She didn't go
direction she
down.
was
She
going?
ran straight on the highway, the way that you're going. Like she ran that way.
Okay.
So
Alright.
like in a town, we're just
That,
in a tavern. Like, oh no.
that brings me, by the way, to another question. Are there regulations on what god you worship?
Not in particular.
Okay.
It's of course outlawed to worship evil gods. People that the general publicity would say that's evil. You don't worship those in public because you're gonna get fucked for that.
And we're so lucky we don't have a warlock in the team.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
generally it's very free praying in both the Tinian Kingdom and the
Then I
Kiardite.
might be fine.
Religious freedom.
I think. We'll
Rel-
find out.
Religious freedom is less of a it's less of religious freedom and more people don't actively pursue. You know, you can be judged in some towns to worship if you worship a particular god, but it's not by law.
Yeah.
All that.
Oh, okay, good to know.
Okay, got it.
So Willow, we don't know much about the war.
I literally have absolutely jack shit to do with this war.
She's
I think it's
just
petty.
breathing like I'm cool, I'm calm, and collected.
You do realize the more you say that, the less I believe it, right?
If you just give me a moment, I will actually be cool, calm, and collected. But where's Fetch?
Mm,
I don't know, music went after him.
Walked on with music.
bad. You'll be fine.
Can we just please have one normal day? Just one. Just one. I've been with
Everything
you
asked
guys for just over 24 hours, and I won't say that's more adventure I had than the past 85 years, but definitely more than the past 5.
Normal days. What are those?
I used to have those on the ship, and on the ship a little bit less, because on the ship it's always some dipshit is too drunk or too hungover to do his job, and then we all make fun of them. Just what you do on a ship. But the past 5 years, when I was traveling alone, that was some normal days. Just chilling, having a picnic by myself, taking a swim.
Normal days were just when I was young, like really young. I don't know more normal days.
We should really plan a normal day then. Just a day of relaxation. It's good for your soul. You have also at least 120 more years to live. 160. I mean, you're 40. Yeah, you're 40.
I'm
You have
20 years.
nearly 160 more years to live. You need to relax a bit at some points, or else your life's gonna get exhausting real quick. Just take it from me, who has been alive for 85 of those years. I have
Wow,
still.
you're 80 years, yeah? Yeah. Wait.
I'm
Yeah,
45
now
years older than you.
45. Yeah, okay. I shut my mouth.
Hi.
But relaxing. I
Relaxing
will
with
relax
you.
when I'm dead. Let's say that.
That's depressing. Even I think that's depressing, Ashana. Even I think that's depressing, and that says a lot. Yeah, we really
Okay, but
need to
what
find
now?
you. I
What?
guess we're gonna have to trail after music and fetch if Willow feels calm enough to move.
Cool,
Do we
calm,
actually
and collected.
do we actually know where she ran off to?
Well, the exact same way that we're heading, so
Music
I
and
will
fetch.
meet her later, man.
let's hope for her sake that we don't come across her again, because I don't think I can hold off attack Dark Willow again.
Oh, but go
Music
for
and
me
fetch.
because
Yes.
she is
Yeah.
also not trusting it.
I need a perception check of both of you because music you can catch up the fetch pretty easily, but
Yeah, he's not running. He's just like angrily stomping, but he has tiny
Oh.
legs. He doesn't
He's
get
he's
that far.
he's,
His little feet.
he's stomping like.
Yeah.
Yeah. Angry face.
19.
Um, 17.
okay. So she rolled pretty well, but not enough. As
Jesus.
fetch, you're
Uh-oh.
you're the only one that notices. As you see the woman that ran away, she seemed like as you turn a corner where one of the paths of the highway diverges to the ground, and you see her like hiding behind it. And you then notice as you look further where the woman's running, it just suddenly disappears.
something, or the woman disappeared?
The woman that you saw running, you see the same woman to your left hiding, and the woman you saw running just suddenly disappears.
I'm gonna walk towards
trick.
the. I'm gonna look at music, but then like realize he's not as an asshole as Willow was. So then he's gonna walk towards the hiding woman.
She's like, oh, please don't hurt
I'm
me.
so sorry. I'm so sorry. They are dicks.
Hey,
I'm so sorry.
I had nothing to do with this. I just stand there with
I
my
am
shield.
so sorry.
I'm I didn't mean to cause offense. I'm sorry.
It's not your fault. You did nothing wrong. They are dicks.
It's like,
Yes,
Fair.
yes, those two are. I have no clue what happened also there, man.
Are you alright?
I'm fine.
You need a
I'm
hug?
fine. She looks at you. Uh, yeah, but yeah.
But you're gonna give her a hug.
Hug you back.
It's kind of funny that it's in Willow's voice.
Yeah.
too.
Yeah. No. Mario also said it. So he's-
Yeah,
Oh yeah.
I did threaten her life though, so I don't think that's much better.
It's less than Willow.
Yeah, I only said it because she
More
was holding a
defensive.
fireball, and I was like, no.
More defensive. So
I've got magic. I can take care of myself. But thank you.
still sorry.
I didn't expect to run into one of the house members.
She recognized you.
Apparently nobles are assholes. Apparently nobles are assholes.
Ah, that is my
They could
voice.
very well eat your children.
I hope that's not my
Looks
voice.
whispering.
They will eat your children.
Yeah.
No,
That's great.
I shouldn't have come here. I know we're like enemies. I shouldn't have come here.
I am here. You should not be a dick about it.
Well, I mean,
Just don't be a dick about it.
we have been fighting a war for like hundreds of years. I just had to come here. I shouldn't have come here.
Can I help you?
Roll me a persuasion check.
Can we help you? So we're together, right?
Can we help you? Oh, persuasion is -2. Oh boy.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
can I help with rolling because we are together? And I'm helping
You have
Vash?
persuasion proficiency,
Yes, I do.
then you can give Fest advantage.
I give you a fetish.
15. It was a 17.
That's pretty
15
good.
and
that's
17
pretty good.
-2.
No.
As-
Hey, okay.
as- maybe you can help me. Don't tell don't tell the other person.
No. No, wait, I've got something. Wait, hold up. It's a secret. I won't tell anyone in Zella's voice.
I'm looking for someone. In particular, I am looking for. You have to keep this quiet, okay?
Promise.
All right. I came here because I'm looking for a person named Terrador.
Okay.
Oh, that's the scientist. But Fetch didn't read those books, so Fetch wouldn't know.
Nope.
But I know because I read the book.
Yeah, but will you tell her?
I'm looking for Parador. Pronounce it right.
I'm just like,
I was told he lives in the kingdom.
In the village where he lived got destroyed, so...
well,
He's
the
definitely
name,
dead.
the name rings a bell to say.
Yeah, I visited a town called Rhymlo, and then I I asked around, but he's apparently on a trip.
Rhymlo got destroyed.
Yes, Rhymlo is gone.
Oh,
Did.
that is
By a
yeah.
dragon.
Oh no! Did it get loose?
What did you say? Did it get loose?
Oh, I didn't
It
say
was a
anything.
white one. It was a white one.
I'm the racist.
Wait, an actual dragon.
Okay.
An actual
Yeah.
dragon.
Yes.
Oh no, then. Oh, whew.
I mean,
you
the
mean
drake
and
also
he like
got
points at down at the floor like hey wait no that's the dude he like like he's gonna say the tiny no because the dragon was even bigger than Fetch.
Do you? Well, there was also a drake down there.
You
We killed.
found his lab.
Yes.
Yes.
You wouldn't have taken anything from there.
No.
No. Why?
I
It is
guess.
unfortunate.
I guess persuasion check because I'm actually lying or
Why?
deception check.
Saying Fetch has the dragon skill.
I mean,
And I have I have the book, so
And I also have a book. Can't remember which one, but I have a book.
I also have some.
okay. So I have
also
a
think I have one
26 on
book.
deception.
yeah. No. What is fetch roll?
Oh no. Oh no.
3.
Oh no.
It
No.
wasn't minus. It was just 3. I was like 3 minus 2. No, just 3. No. Why?
It's
You didn't
clear.
say fuck you this time. So that's
clearly
better.
a dragon
That's
skill.
No,
worse.
fuck you.
There's clearly a dragon skill hanging around his neck. No.
Hardor.
No. It's like in his bag.
Hardor is a associate of mine, and he tested some things out, and
So
I
you're
would
an
like to
associate of
find-
somebody that makes drakes.
No, yes, but I'm an associate of many people's. You know that was just what he researched. He doesn't make drakes. He takes a normal one and then changes it.
But aren't drakes normally also made from rituals?
I mean, some are, but like the standard ambush drake is just a normal one. It doesn't get made. It's in the wild. It's like
So
crazy.
what did he mix it with?
Oh.
You've been in his lab, right?
Yes, but I still
Yes.
want answers because not all the books I could read.
White dragon.
White dragon.
And it was pissed.
Maybe that's why a white dragon also attacked Rhymlo.
Yeah.
I'd assume so. But luckily for him, he wasn't there. He should be somewhere somewhere east.
Everyone was dead.
Yes, what the little bird said.
Yes,
everyone
you
is dead.
told me.
And we killed them again because they come back as
Oh.
zombies.
We should have told the mayor about the about what the guy was actually called instead of just the lab. Whoops.
But yeah,
Oh yeah.
if you find him,
Oh,
if you find him,
SpaghettiOs.
then please. I'd say let me know, but you can. She gives you a note. You send a letter to this address, and then I will receive it.
Fetch will take
Ah.
it, look at it, and then just stuff it in his pocket.
It is definitely a location in the kingdom, based on
Perfect
or in the
reason for
dynasty. You would know that that is the capital of the dynasty.
Ooh, cool.
Spaghettios.
Never mind there. Cool.
Oh no.
I promise. If I find him, I will send him your. I will notify him.
Thank you. His research is important, and he's got some information about here that we don't have back at home.
But why is his research so important? Because I've never seen anything like this and I lived in the mountains, so and I've seen some shit.
Well, it's revolutionary. It's less that the Drake part is like the dragon pot is important. It's the technique itself that's revolutionary. He told me it worked, so I came over to visit, and I didn't find him at all.
Oh yeah, because he ran, I guess, when the dragon attacked.
We may find him. If we run into him, we will tell him.
By the way, do the other three? Are you guys still walking ahead?
I think we were tracking after.
Yeah, because then you'll after this point you do come across and you see Fetch talking to what seems to be the wall.
Why are you talking to a wall?
In the distance, you're not close enough. This is like when you're 100 feet. You see him like in the distance.
Why is Fetch talking to a wall?
I don't know.
With Baradur next to him.
Yeah.
Why
As
why is Fetch talking to a wall while Baradur
she
is right there?
disappears. She's completely gone.
He's just gonna say, I like the feather, and then that's the last thing he'll say to her.
You'll hear a whisper. I like yours too.
Ah, my heart.
Okay,
Why
I'm
is he talking
confused.
to a wall?
They're
I
just
don't know.
walking, right? Like we're.
And then he's just gonna look pissed off again, cross his arms as you see Mari do multiple times when she was angry.
Oh, don't!
Fetch, do you need a hug?
Such a mimic!
No,
Such a clown!
No, I do not need a hug. In Willow's voice.
I just ruffled the top
Oh!
of Fetch's head, like it's okay.
Nobles are dicks.
And there was my
To
voice
music.
again.
Then you know it.
I should not have said that.
Clearly. Honestly, having Fetch around has been such a great pool of realizing of all the stupid shit we say out loud.
Yeah.
Quite indeed. We should be more careful with this little one around us.
No, I like it.
Can I actually quickly ask you all of your passive perception? Real quick?
My passive perception.
It's shit.
My passive perception is 15.
15,
12.
13.
13.
14. It's not that shit. My other character is 9. That's shit. But
That
she's
is
fine.
pretty shit. Ashana?
13.
Scout Rogue is like 23.
Ooh.
So the
yeah,
one
my
with the
other character's
14
also rogue, but she's like, so it's
Over
9.
13, yeah.
No, 14. 14 and 15. You, Fetch, you noticed her form disappearing. You still have like, oh shit. Uh-oh. 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 And she just turned invisible. And now that you come close, Mara, you hear like, oh. Please don't notice.
Fetch is, if Fetch notices that, he's just gonna like walk away from that spot, try and direct his friends to the other side.
Like, Mara's ear just visibly twitches a bit, like,
So you say hello from the other side.
The others don't notice her. Like to you, music. She disappeared. You barely. With the others, you hear this very faint whisper.
how far away?
I mean, if Fetch moves over, if Fetch continues on, then at one point, like literally to your left, as you like walk right past her, where she was, and to your left, you hear the. Please just walk on.
I'm adjust.
We need to keep walking quite a distance.
Yes.
I just Mara. The second it's like right next to her, it's just like her ear twitches. I'm like, I don't like people spying on me, and she grabs her net and throws it at her.
Oh.
A disadvantage. You can roll.
That is so sad. It was a natural 20 and a let me see, 11 total.
Still hits her.
Haha! She's restrained.
As you see this net, and then the net disappears.
The net just bitch, give me back my net.
Yeah, like she's still desperately trying to be quiet. Like she's technically the others that still don't have her passive perception haven't noticed her because they don't know where it is because the net just immediately disappeared.
So we only heard Mari. I don't like people spying on me.
Spying on me, just throw her net.
Yeah, you saw her do a throwing motion, but you didn't see where it landed as it just. Because it disappeared the moment it went around her.
The second it disappears, I'm like, bitch, give me back my net! It was a gift!
What?
But at this,
Keep
I'm just gonna,
walking.
you know what? And I just punch in near the direction where it is,
Fetch
I
is
want my
gonna
net
walk back
back.
over.
which
Oh.
makes it technically probably straight roll because I
Yeah, straight
restrained-
roll, 'cause she's restrained. She didn't get out. She's just there like...
It's an unarmed strike, but
Mhm.
still, that's like 21. It does
What
2
is the
damage.
damage? 2, you have +1 strength.
Yeah, I have +1 strength, so it does. It says it does 2 damage.
Alright. As this time you all notice her, because she keeps concentration, but you do notice her as you hear her, ow! Ow!
Give me back my net!
You
Or
threw
make
it
yourself
on me!
either make yourself not the fact that I didn't know that if I throw it on you, my net will disappear with you.
What can she do to get out of the net?
Strength. I think it's strength. Let me check. Yeah, a creature can use its action to make a DC 10 strength check.
Can Fetch like help? Can he just try and grab do this? Try to grab something because you know there's a net and just try and tug it.
All right. Yeah. No. You see, as you help, because that gave her advantage, which means she rolled a 4, so that would have been a fail. But as you tug it out, you suddenly pull a net out of nowhere, like.
Give me
you have a
that,
net.
and then I just rip it from Fetch's hand.
Fuck you! And he just walks
Fuck
away
you
again.
too! Just fuck you too! It's my net.
As you say "fuck you" too, you look back. You don't hear anything anymore. You don't see anything anymore. Anything either.
I just really want to listen carefully if I hear anything. Footsteps, breathing, just
You can make a perception check.
You can
anything.
try.
No,
I mean,
it's
you can
like
beat it.
9.
Sorry, out of
Dude,
context,
that's
I have the stream here on, and all of a sudden I hear a really, really quiet "fuck you" in my ear. I'm like,
Fuck you
figure it out. Like "fuck you," like. I'm sorry.
None of y'all, by the way. Everyone here, nobody hears anything. As you look around, pinch your ears, but you hear nothing.
She disappeared.
I don't like
tried.
her.
No, honestly, now I don't too. I do not like people sneaking up on me. Or trying to.
I mean, you did hear her whisper, "Please just go by. Please just go by."
Doesn't matter. I don't like people being invisible near me. That means they're up to
Understandable.
something.
Understandable.
It just means they're up to something.
I have been telling you.
Yeah, but you said it in such a racist way. You cannot blame us for also mistrusting you for a moment there.
I can understand. I just thought we had a bond, but that's okay.
Ow! My heart. My
You
cold
didn't
dead
trust
heart.
me.
I do trust you, but I also think it was very racist. I don't know you that well yet, ma'am.
We'll talk later. Fetch.
No.
Fetch.
No.
Fetch.
No.
No.
It's really like a child, like not listening to his mother.
No.
Sorry.
And he's just keep walking. He is like walking back. He's
Patch,
keep
just
walking.
wait up.
Willow is
No.
following. Like,
You say you are
Not
not a
running,
baby,
she's
but
just
you're acting
walking.
very much like a child right now.
Mm-hmm.
are we mom 1 and mom 2?
Yes.
Oh god.
Fetch. I just want to have a conversation with you, and I am sorry if I hurt your feelings. That was never my intention. Okay, now please come back to me. Us.
He just keep walking.
Fetch.
Just let him, Willow. Just follow him and let him cool off. Honestly, apparently he liked the woman, and in the span of looked at an imaginary watch of I think possibly 15 minutes. You nearly killed her, and I assaulted her with a net, which apparently Fetch already has a dislike to from previous
And fist.
encounter.
The fist. You also assaulted her with the fist, which was pretty nice.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I don't my punches aren't that strong, sadly. But I did punch her in the face, I think. I think I felt a nose.
Nice.
That's why I'm kind of sad she wasn't
Willow
bleeding.
talks. She talks to Mario, but she keeps looking at Fetch, like never taking her eyes off Fetch to make sure she won't lose him.
Yeah,
he's
no,
just
that's fair.
grumpy walking. He has his scarf back on, but he's just like grumpy. His pants scarf.
His pants scarf. It's just. Why are there pants? Why is your scarf? Fudge, I've been meaning to ask you, why is your scarf pants?
No answer.
What?
No, this is a very important conversation. I have questions, Fudge.
Question for another time.
No, but I need answers now. These are very important questions. Why is his scarf pants?
Is music with Fetch, by the way, or with us?
With
Okay,
So where's
Fetch.
music?
I'm still next to
Three of
Fetch.
us. With Fetch.
Music, ask Fetch why his scarf is a pants.
He will tell it on his own time, yes.
Ah, no, but I need to know.
As you'll walk on, Fetch, you keep on walking ahead of the group. But eventually, it gets late. You've been walking for a solid day, so 8 hours. And you need a rest. So eventually, you will need to pop down, unless you want to force your march to get away from the
No.
group. But
No. No, if it's getting late, he will
getting late, like
stop walking, look around, and I don't know. They're still on the highway, but I guess there
you're
are.
still on the highway. There's multiple people. Like you've come across multiple people, and you stop probably at one point close to them. In the evening, people just put their cart and stuff to the side and sort of like camp on the side of the highway.
Are there any trees or anything like?
No,
close
you're
to
higher
highway?
than the trees. You're just like
Oh.
on rock. Like there, if you go in some points, there are places down, but where you are currently, there's like just a straight road.
Okay, that's just gonna stop walking, step to the side, and just sit down, and start angrily eating a ration.
That is adorable. You're very cute when you're angry. Angry.
Take Snickers.
You're not human, you're hungry.
So we catch up on them, I
Yeah,
suppose.
like eventually you'll have to set up to sleep. So you have to realize Fetch isn't like 200 meters ahead of you. Fetch is like 100 feet probably ahead of you, like 30 meters.
Okay.
So it's not like he's a huge distance away.
So we're just a respectful distance.
Yeah.
But when he's resting, we're probably gonna sit with him and Bardu, right? Okay.
Yes, I'm definitely just plopping down next to Bardo, next to music.
I was gonna sit down.
Willow is just gonna stand, looking at Fetch, look
Just-
back down, and then sit somewhere like 5 meters away from the group.
Oh.
You are such. And Mara just stands up and just goes to sit between Mara and the rest of the group. So like, so at least between Willow and the rest of the group. So at least Willow just looks like she's part of the group.
I wanted to do the same thing.
I'm just faster, apparently.
But yeah, this is the second time actually.
Music is just sitting there next to Fetch
This is
like...
actually not the time.
Music is just
In
sitting
5
there like,
minutes.
what the hell is going on? I'm just... Okay, never mind, I just want food.
Fine, don't worry about it. We'll get through it. It's just been a long
8 hours.
48 hours. No, been a very long 48 hours.
I would say a long week, but it's been 2 days.
It's seriously, literally only been 2 days, and it felt like a month.
I think like for the first time, Fetch is gonna like take off the book and then like put it in his lap and open it. He's feeling a bit homesick, so he's just gonna look through the book. Not understanding shit about it, but still just looking through it because it's familiar.
And he's gonna scratch out Willow quotes.
What?
And he's gonna
What?
scratch out quotes from Willow. And then we'll...
Out of its memory.
No, like this is the first time Fetch has actually opened the book since you guys have seen it.
Ooh.
The book hasn't been opened before. It's like he always like sits on it or wears it, but he's never like opened.
Can anyone make a fire, please?
Oh,
I have
perhaps.
torch.
A lot of you have a tinderbox, so you can just.
Yes,
Oh
I
yeah,
will.
I have it in the box.
I also have it in the
Oh,
box.
I have one too.
But you are a royal. You don't do things for yourself.
Oh, actually, I don't have it in the box. I only have an antenna spec. Huh?
No, I will make a. Mara just makes a fire. But it's
Thank you.
no
Mari?
worries.
You guys do have to get down a bit to grab the grab some wood, because you do have to get off the ramp and then go back up.
Okay.
Sure.
I forgot I had a disguise kit. Well, because
Mari,
I have
you
an
seem-
antenna pack, so yeah.
Let's go.
You
Yes.
seem like a very practical person. Do you know how to like make this liquid? And she holds up the wax seal that she had been trying to stamp with her ring. But of course you need to heat it up first. Which she didn't understand.
I do. If you have like a small cup for me for that, because melting it in my
I
hands
do.
would hurt.
Oh no, you
do,
can
she-
melt,
she
you can
does-
melt it in my hands. I'm fine.
Yeah.
But
She has a
no.
cup actually. She has a cup.
Well, if it's like wax, it's like in a candle, you can just heat the top and just drip it.
I don't know
That's
what kind of
how-
sealing wax did Tommy.
Hold up.
Yeah, that is actually. I was in my head. I was indeed thinking of like the loose bits of sealing
Because I
wax.
have
But if,
those.
but if
sealing
it is
things.
indeed a sealing wax candle,
Like you have these.
Oh yeah.
And you could just light the tip, and then you can just drip it. But you also have
those
Like,
things.
small
Those
bits.
things were
Yeah.
in my brain.
So
Those things were in my brain as well.
like, what did she
Which-
get?
what did
she get
Tommy
a cool
give?
candle, or did she get like?
I think he got the candle because Tommy's fancy. Tommy, well, he's not fancy, but he has, you know.
So then you can
Fancy
just like
enough.
hold it over the fire, and then because like it will glow, and then you
Awesome.
can just drip.
She would still have tried to just. She
And then you
sees
have,
a
like,
candle, but she also heard it. A candle doesn't work. She has been told a candle doesn't work, so she just.
And I have
Or
compass.
just grabs like a small bit of wood to not hold her whole hand over the fire. Oh, that's very cool. So so she burns a bit of wood and hold the candle above it so it melts, and then it just drips sealing wax. Just why do you need it?
She had the letters already folded, and she put it down like right there, and she points to the middle where it.
And I put it right there. And
And
then
she
after
presses.
it's there, and then you press it.
She presses her ring into it,
Ta-da! Ouch.
and it leaves a very cool. signature.
That is a very cool seal, to be honest. But yeah, like as shown, I do know how to write letters, although my mother usually wrote them to my father. It was like a basic thing we had to learn on the ship to at least know how to write and seal your own letters, in case the ship went down and you would own survive or something. Like that ever happens.
Well, Charles didn't survive.
No, and then my mother, the captain, would write the letter to his family. Those were never fun letters to write.
So your mother was a captain.
My
You
mother.
have told this already, but I didn't.
Yeah, my mother is a captain.
I wasn't.
That's so cool.
She is. Very cool.
And your dad lived in the ocean, right?
Oh no, well, underneath an island in the ocean.
So,
It's
under
weird.
the
It's
sea.
like they have like they usually make those towns underwater, but like near an island or underneath an island, so that when people find like a human mate they want to love, humans can't breathe air. So they make sure that there are also facilities on top of an island. And he lives there, very far away from here. I haven't talked to him in a few years, but
Okay. Do you send him letters?
I haven't in a few years now, but I used to. It's very hard when you're traveling because it takes a shit ton of time to get a letter to the middle of the ocean, and then it takes a shit ton of time to get one back. So I really have to be in the same place for at least 3 weeks.
I wonder how even can he? How does it arrive under the ocean? Not
We
like.
have special no. I'll let you know, especially sea elves. We have special trained birds that can circle around, and then there's always just someone that's just like, oh, there's letters. We have to go up to the surface to read those letters.
Ah, okay.
Which is also why they usually make those towns near islands, because writing a letter whilst floating in the ocean is also very hard. I have tried. Did not work. Soaked. Absolutely soaked the letter. I am not the brightest. I have never been the brightest. I'm not pretending to be. But what I like in active brain cells, I make up for in life experience.
All right. Fire crackles. You all have your food. And you all know that you have to be somewhat careful around the night, especially here where there's possibility of bandits. Um, well, people that most of the people that oftenly travel on the highways would also tell you to be aware of things that they call highway crawlers, which are basically giant bats that live underneath the highway.
And I thought sea harpies were terrible.
Uh, basically, a lot of these bats. There are specific parts of the highway that people nowadays avoid because it's just infested with these bats. Um,
I thought the
but
seas were scary.
We are not sleeping there, right? Just
you're sleeping on the highway. Most of it is safe. Like most of the highway is safe to sleep on. It's just you do have to keep someone as a watch out because there can
Yeah.
always be a crawler like yeet.
Yeet! Surprise, bitch! Surprise, motherfucker!
Basically.
Is it already dark around?
It's like towards nighttime. Yeah, it's like dusk. Yeah, dusk.
I think it's a good idea to let someone stay awake in shifts.
I'll take first.
I'll take second.
how
Is
many
it-
shifts
i-
are there?
Is it
I
not?
mean, if two elves keep shift, both can watch for
Yeah.
4 hours because the other one sleeps.
Actually,
You have two shifts.
half elves not because half elves just sleep.
I can just take the first two.
No. Half elves can do as well. My
No, no.
my character
I
was
don't think
half
so,
elf.
actually.
No, half elf.
She can do trans.
Half elf can't
No,
trans.
half
No.
elf can trans. Only full elves can trans.
Yeah.
Then
So
I'm
I can
very
take
now
the first
realize you've been
two.
playing your elf wrong.
Yeah, but like the thing is, she's half wood elf, half high elf. So she's still like
Oh.
full elf, but
That makes
there's
that
no
makes
human
sense.
in there.
Oshana's like wood elf. Point.
Human. Human, yeah.
Yeah.
Wood elf, human. Yeah.
Elf
Yeah.
human.
But I forgot that I am an elf, so I do have chance, so I can take the first two and then go to
You
sleep.
don't sleep. Yeah. Yeah.
I
Well,
can-
I
I
do.
can-
I need to trance, so I'll take the first two and then just go trance for 4 hours, I guess.
Or actually, if you
There's
don't,
4 shifts.
you can do 4 then because you need to trans 4 hours.
2. Each shift is 2 hours. If you do shifts of resting, that's 2 hours. Because characters that aren't elves need 6 hours of sleep if they
Yep.
want to not be tired. So you can divide your rest up in hours of 2, which allows people to take shifts of watch. So you need
I
4
should take
shifts.
the last, because then it's being more light, and because he doesn't have dark vision.
I'll take.
Idiotic to have watch in the middle of the night.
I will take the
Oh.
dark. I will take the darkest one.
So there's 3.
I take the first 2. I just stay awake the first 2.
So Shanna doesn't even have to if you don't want to. You can keep watch with someone, but you don't
Like-
have to.
I think she will be awake because she doesn't trust it.
For the do you want to be awake with Baradur or Mare or Fetch? Because you have to pick one shift.
I think with Mare.
Okay, 1 or 2 then. 1 or 2.
Yeah, one of the two.
Yeah.
Probably
one of-
first.
Just
then
take
you're
the
still
first.
awake.
Yeah, it's the first.
Otherwise,
and
you sleep for 2 hours, you wake up for 2, and then you go back to sleep. So
All right. So, in the middle of the night, as all of you go to sleep, and Mare, you've just finished your watch with Ashana, as Ashana went to bed. You sit a moment and take a look over the edge of the highway, effectively, over at the landscape. Not like you're leaning over, but you just look over the wall that keeps
Whee!
people from going over. And just take a moment to breathe in, relax a bit, as you see a falling star across the sky. And then as you look to the northeast, you see a big lake, effectively. You see a big lake in the distance. But you swear you hear something. And it's very faint. And it's hard for you to catch. But you swear you hear something.
I just
But
sit up more actively.
as you sit up, you hear waves. And there's no ocean nearby. No, the river is further down south. It's so it's not, but it's waves. The familiar sound of waves clashing against the beaches. And as you hear the sound, it grows somewhat louder and louder until it's almost like you are on a beach. And with the waves, you hear another thing, but it's not something familiar to you. It is the sound of drums, a rhythmic beat that you would, and then you hear stomping around as if it's dancing, someone dancing on the beat as the sound fades once more.
Odd. Very odd. There's nothing around me?
Roll a perception check.
The fear in your eyes.
That's cocked.
I just love that
That's
the
worse.
only thing that comes out is odd. That's odd.
That's odd. It's just odd.
Curious and
That
curious.
is 12. Did you see the gear wheels above my head? Just 12.
As you look around, your eyes search, and you don't find anything. You see your companions asleep next to you on their bedrolls, next to the fire that's probably being kept lit by each of you as you keep your watch. But as your eyes glance over the ocean again, you could almost swear that you saw something curl out and then dip in as you see the lake. A tentacle of sorts. Very small because it looks in the distance, but almost to your reaction going there, it came out and it just plopped back in.
I Just hold the necklace. My holy symbol.
And that is what you note.
Strange one you are. There will come a day you will give me more information, because this I can do nothing with all due respect.
As the rest of your watch, you kind of ponder at the sounds you just heard, but nothing else really goes by. You keep your eyes peeked at possibly something else that might pop up, but nothing happens. As your watch goes over, and you wake up, I think it was music.
I think she.
Yes, it
Yeah.
was.
I just gently tap him on the shoulder. Did your turn, friend?
Yes, I should thank you. I shall sit there and just write some notes and just look around. Be on watch while writing a song. Thank you. Have a good rest. Or whatever.
No problem. And she takes off her corset, because sleeping in a corset, I haven't never done it, but it seems very uncomfortable. So just takes off her
I will
corset.
tell you it is.
Yeah? Okay, good to know. Something I don't want to try. So Mara just takes off her corset and just lays very specifically on her right side.
Right.
Like, actually
Just
on her
gonna
side.
sit there right next to the fire and just grab his notebook and just like, what can I write a song about? I don't know. He's just thinking and looking around, of course, listening to the woods.
All right. As the rest of your watches go over without much in particular happen, as you all waken in the morning, refreshed, ready for another day, maybe a little bit groggy still. It's early. You're in the exposed because I don't think any of you have tents.
I have a
Nope.
bedroll, that's only I have.
Yeah, you only have bedroll, I think. So you are awaken a little bit groggy because again it gets cold, but the fire did its job well enough. As you're-
I have cold resistance. I'm fine.
yeah, you're fine. You don't get cold.
I'm used to this.
We should sleep in the desert, I'm fine.
I would
Well,
try out.
as you guys get ready for another day, I'll ask Siri to roll me another d6. As I can now put you on the Iron Fist territory map. As you are about here.
Ooh. Wait, where are we? One more time?
Here? Oh, there we are.
You're on the left.
All the way over there.
Oh, thanks.
This is the Iron Fist territory.
There's a skull on the island. I want to go there.
Where? Oh, there! Oh, hello!
I mean, I was like, you know, there's a skull and not a dragon head up north.
Oh,
Yeah, we lost Siri.
Where's the dragon
we lost
head?
Siri. Ah,
We
You
did
lost Siri.
Yeah, we lost
Oh,
Siri.
there.
Oh,
Siri, you're alive?
there you are.
I don't know where the dragon head is.
My
Oh,
Wi-Fi
yeah, but that's all the
is
way over there.
being
There was not
toast.
in my screen.
I'm not sure what's happening. I'm trying to fix it.
Look at that.
We can hear you, just not see you, but we can hear you. I think.
Okay, now
you
see
haven't
dragon.
been able to
Give
see
me-
the
give-
entire time.
Oh,
I would
no.
like to add, when everybody woke up, because Mare wasn't wearing her corset anymore, you could like visibly see like a scar in the middle of her chest, which is usually hidden underneath the shirt and the corset. So more scars.
Willow's just.
Stop staring at my tits, Willow. It's too early for this.
I'm sorry.
And you are supposed
Are
to
you
be so
decent?
well behaved, and I just
I know.
you can't. I put on my corset. You can look again.
But music was still outside. Just like not even paying attention.
All right. Sarah, did you roll d6, by the way?
No, my internet is crapping out, so I didn't hear
Oh, rip.
anything except from the moment you said, "I'm gonna pull up the iron map," and then it just crapped out.
Oh,
So
rip.
yeah.
Well, there's a map, but it's not too important right now. I could send a screenshot if you want, or send
No,
the
no, no,
actual.
I'm seeing it.
Okay.
I want to go to the island with the skull,
It's cool.
just for the heck of it.
D6, it's a 2.
A 2.
And
Let's
you got
see.
attacked by 2 dragons.
It's fine.
It's cool. I want to go there.
There's an island. There's a lake. I want to go for a swim.
Okay.
There's
I
a
don't know.
boat.
Uh,
There's a house there.
Or is it? No, that's a
That's a
ship.
ship,
That's not a
ship.
boat. That's a ship.
It's late. Let me be a ship.
it takes you about the entire day to get up until this point where you are here, where it's the crossroads where this more main highway. It's not the main highway, but the more main highway goes off to a very small path where probably only people with only one cart could fit. There are people can walk around it, but in its wideness, only one cart could fit. To the left, which goes to a town where there's like a I don't know what to call it. There's like a sign, the signs that point this way is this city. That is clearly not of the same make as the highway. It's more just a wooden pole stuck with it with like a road sign. Sorry. As you guys see there, it leads to the town of Waterheave.
What?
Waterheave.
What
Would
in
Willow know? Well, I'm pretty sure this isn't it. But would Willow know the capital of the Iron, or where the Iron Fist house is? Like the House of Iron Fist.
If you'd have a map, you could probably estimate it. But now you're like this is the capital here on the map. This is the capital.
Yeah, gotcha.
Iron Core.
Since there's like a ship on this map somewhere, would Mari be in any way be familiar with this?
This town?
Yeah.
I don't think so. These towns are more in river. Like there's some ships. Some ships do particularly go up river, which are ships specifically made to go up river. But your crew most of the time didn't go inland into the river.
If people wanted an escort, they came to us.
Yeah. And this is
Our
very
ship is
out
not
of
made for upriver.
No. But
I
more
suppose
importantly,
this place is the war zone.
no. This is this is well, yeah. This is the
Oh.
war. This is where the forest is as well.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
There's others you would know that is where a forest is. I think it's the
What?
Howling Forest, if I know that off my head. But there, under the sign, you see more particularly a younger boy,
A child.
face red, with like he's been crying for a while, seemingly, as he's sitting there with like a cloak all the way over him. As you hear him like,
Oh no! Don't cry.
I instantly walk up to him and just sit on a knee like, "What's up, little fella?"
Watch him shank you. Just, aha, I fooled you.
Roll for
I am
initiative.
not a child, I am a halfling.
Fetch would definitely do that. It's the best tactic.
As you approach him, you see a younger boy that seems to be around 12 years old. His cheeks red, his hair somewhat ruffled, and there's a scar across his left eye.
Cease.
Uh,
I have a scar on my left eye.
he's like,
Winning.
I lost my mom and dad.
Oh no!
Where'd they go?
No.
The crawlers got them.
Oh no.
The crawlers.
Do you?
Others?
What are these crawlers and where
I
did
just
they get
lean
them?
into Willow and I say, now Quinn, those things that will also eat your children. From what I've heard. But apparently, eat your parents in this case.
This is me laughing, not Willow. Willow's not laughing.
And I say all of this in Aquan.
I've been traveling alone for a long time, but I don't know where to go.
Can can Fetch roll an insight check? See if
Yeah,
this is
sure.
real.
Yeah, I do kind of. I am
Smart.
Fetch knows the
Can I
fact
join?
of a rogue.
just inside check the boy.
Everybody
Oh, yeah,
inside
go
checks the boy, I guess.
I'm gonna hang up and come back because I can't see cameras. Hold up.
It's an 18.
Okay, I'm also
So
going inside.
it's 16, but I don't know what to add because my stats were normally on my phone, which I'm now on Discord with. So
It's a 17
You
for
fill in
me,
your
though.
sheet. I can check. Inside, right?
yeah, here inside +4 and it was
+4.
16, so it's an artificial 20.
Okay.
I don't know much. It's an 8.
Oh. Um. To those of you that rolled, I think above 18. I mean, he seems to be genuinely crying. He seems to be upset, but also you don't hear the full story. You think?
Oh, honey, no, don't cry. It's okay. Do you want a hug? I can give a hug.
And I'd like. I don't know. And
It's
he like
okay.
grabs you.
Mari just crosses her arms and like squints at the boy, knowing that he's withholding something. What aren't you telling us?
She's this calming child,
How
just
can we help?
rubbing his
Yes.
back.
I'm Timothy.
How can we help?
I was expecting it to be
I
Kevin,
don't
to be
know where
honest.
to go. I'm alone. I don't know where to go.
Are you sure you're telling us the full
Where was
story?
your home?
I used to live in Ironcore.
Do you remember where that is?
I was with my mom and dad. They were traders, and
Okay. And what happened?
they got grabbed by the crawlers at night. I ran away because I got scared.
Can I also inside check that?
Yeah, sure.
You just told me I am not getting the full story, and now I'm suspicious. Ooh, that's better. That's 9, 19, I think. Where's inside? There, yeah, 19.
Point thing.
19.
You think for a second and like, if he came for Ironcore, right? First up, he'd have to travel a long time already. Like he's been on the road for a while. And second up, you find it somewhat suspicious that there's no scratch on this kid. Like it doesn't look like anything got on him.
Yeah, but it's a scar that's old.
Yeah, it's an old scar. It's not like fresh. It's like very old.
It's like probably just as much healed as Mara's eye scars
Yeah.
because that's also like old.
Yeah. It's
I
definitely
just
not fresh.
I just sit in front of him and I just okay. I want to be level with you here.
Willow
Since
has
we
let
have-
go of the boy, by the way.
Since we have matching scars here.
Mm-hmm.
Your story doesn't add up, kid.
What do you mean?
You have to be you. First of all, if Corrales really cut your parents, no offense, but they probably would have gotten you too.
Mari!
No, let me finish. And second, you have to come a very long way to come from where you said you were. So either you are lying to me, or you're not telling me everything I need to know to help you. And I do want to help you because you do genuinely seem upset about something.
Fine. My parents aren't from Ironcore. My parents, they're hunters. They live everywhere. Um, they went to get the crawlers, and I was there to learn, and I got scared and ran away.
So
My
see,
parents
that's
didn't
okay.
return.
Now see,
It's
that's
okay
not,
to
that's
be
something more I
scared.
can work with. Because if we know where you ran away from, we can find out if your parents did survive and are looking for you too. Because, like you said, you ran away, and that's okay. You are young. Honestly, I wasn't the
Right.
most courageous hunter when I was 12 either. That's how I got my first scar, actually. It's you can't see it's on my leg, but
He's still sitting huddled up. The night now settling in.
So where did you run from? So we can try to find your parents.
I've heard them. We don't need to look for them. I know what happened to them. I just don't know what to do.
It's okay.
They're
It's
hunted.
okay.
It's part of the job. It just they always said it's like every day living like it's your last, and then it was their last.
Like they would say, carpe diem.
I don't know what that means.
just
Me neither,
don't
but
question
me
too
neither.
much. But hunting is indeed a dangerous sport.
Mm-hmm.
My name is Timothy Elderwood.
Who?
Elderwood.
Elderwood.
It's just. Do you have some food?
That I do have, and I give him.
And fetch
Right.
trousers of food.
I give him two of my rations
What?
because I had a lot left.
What did you
Like the
say?
Drake.
Fetches like with the take trousers of food. Here you go.
No, Fetch is like looking around at the lake, and he seems distracted. He's not really looking at.
I already gave him some rations.
He eats it. Thank you.
So there's nothing else we can do.
Thank you for feeding me.
It's
I've been
literally the
out-
least I can do.
I've been at lost for a while. I've been traveling for like a day, maybe more. No one wants to help me. You know, it's bother. Can I at least sit with you all?
Of course, and
Yeah.
afterwards we can just go
Cool.
retrack where your traces and try to find where your parents are.
Or
There.
maybe that, and if that doesn't work out, leave you at a nearby town, so at least you're safer than here on the side of the road.
Thank you.
Because I've been coming to the realization that the side of the road is really not much safer than the ocean. The world is scary if you think about it.
Yeah, there's again, they're like what I just said about crawlers. There's many more monsters that take advantage of the highway. There's like entire ecosystems that evolved around this highway.
I am not even surprised. Mario wouldn't even know, but you wouldn't also wouldn't even be surprised. Like, if there are crawlers, they're probably worse creatures.
Yeah, there's things.
It's
that
just the
hunt
natural order of things. If you think something's bad, just be prepared for something worse.
Generally,
Be
people their advice is don't go under the highway, like specifically like under the road part of the highway, under the like close to the ceiling.
Like the same thing you have with a school desk. Don't look under.
Yeah.
Under it. I can help with the fire. That's okay, right?
Saves me trouble.
Well, we don't need fire right now. It's like, oh no, wait, we traveled a day to get here.
Yeah, there's 2 days now to get that you've gotten here, so you can mark off 2 days of rations as well. Eating 2 days worth of food. As
I gave
Okay.
one of my
evening
rations to him.
settles in, and a fire has been made again, as she sits around. She's like, thank you.
No worries, kid.
Okay.
It's not easy to be lost.
I am Willow.
Hello,
Hi.
My name is Mari.
hello, Mari.
My name is Music.
Hello, music. Is that your name? Or is that like
Mm,
artist's name?
Well, the entire name is the entire name is too long, but Music is just easy.
Okay, hello, music. I'm Timothy.
The name is Ashana.
Hello.
Fetch.
Hi, Fetch. You're a bird.
Yes.
True, that is quite an astute observation, kid.
Yes, I am.
I am glad to see that
Bird.
even with the sky, your eyes still work.
I've never seen.
Sorry.
A bird before. It's cool.
You've never seen a bird before.
Or not Birdman.
Not like a bird. No, she's not a bird like you. You're an odd
A
bird,
very long
Fetch.
time.
Vreemde vogel.
Like last time, I think it was like 8 years ago. It's a very long time.
You sound more like me.
Somewhat. It's not like you, the other Birdman. They have
Oh,
actual
the big ones.
they have wings.
Oh, the Erica,
I
The
don't have
error,
wings.
the Erico.
the airbirds.
The Arakokoraka.
The
Yeah,
Erica
the Ericoccus, yes.
The
No, I'm not
Ericox.
Arakokra, and I don't have wings.
These Ericoccus live in the mountain. You've traveled to the mountain.
I live in Iron. I don't live in Iron Core, but I go to Iron Core a lot.
Okay. Yeah, it's in the mountain, of course.
We trade with the tribals. They're
Yeah.
very. They're very good to trade with.
Some of them are, some of them they aren't.
I really wouldn't know. I can't wait to go to the mountains sometime, music. Sounds very interesting. I have been to a lot of places. The mountains were never one of them.
Trust me.
It's really hard to get there with ship.
You wouldn't really like the mountain that much. You thought those harpies you saw weren't bad? They're at the bar over there.
But can they swim?
No, but these dive faster. They have more feathers.
But those don't. I don't know. It's just harpies. Harpies is just not something you wanted to deal with in general. Just none of the forms.
Timothy,
Maybe we shouldn't talk about child-eating monsters with the
I
child-
never
We
said harpies.
never
You
mentioned
said
child-eating
that.
monsters, Willow.
We just
It's
said
okay.
You
harpies.
just said that.
my parents were hunters. It's all right. I
And
know.
that. The
I
kid
thi-
has a
I
scar.
I think the kid has seen more shit than
And
you.
Your language! There's a kid here.
Once again, his parents are hunters.
I've heard
Exactly.
worse.
I think the F-bomb would have landed a lot when shit went bad.
Yeah, my parents. I know how to curse in Dwarven, in Common. I even know how to curse in Celestial, which is funny because the Celestials don't use curse words a lot.
Now that is
Amazing.
quite amazing, boy.
That is absolutely fucking amazing, kid.
Fuck.
Alright.
Well, he says fucking Celestial, which
I
means you
could
all probably
could
don't.
also
Wait. Kid, you should listen to this, and I in Aquan say fuck.
He repeats it. He tries to repeat it.
Don't use that
like
word
you.
too much around people like me, like sea elves, and especially not around Tritons. I don't know if Tritons speak Aquan, but just it means
In-
fuck in Aquan.
In Infernal, I teach him fuck.
He repeats it. He's like, because that's probably a sound like in Infernal.
We are just out here ruining all the children.
Mm-hmm.
That could be our party name.
The boy has
Lake
a scar.
City. You
What?
see that the bird looks at the lake a lot. Does he like water?
I'm not sure, actually. You okay, Fudge?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Okay. Insight check. Insight check the bird. Oh, yeah, no, I deserve that. That's a 6.
No,
it's
no
fine.
That's
clue.
what you get for mistrusting your own teammates.
No clue. He
I
just
have-
seems like he's like keep looking at the lake.
Have you been there before, Fetch?
Yes.
So the scary lake.
No.
You can hear it in his voice. No.
No. No. No.
So if I were to take a swim, would I die? See? So it's not safe. You have to think about it.
Well,
So
to
that's
be
all the
fair,
insight I need.
most waters aren't safe to just swim around.
No, that's why specifically if I can outswim a lot of creatures. So if I, as a person,
Yes.
You call the ocean safe?
I would die.
No.
Okay, I would live.
You call the ocean safe?
No.
Absolutely not.
Yet you swim in there, right?
Yeah, but like I said, I cannot swim a lot of I cannot swim a lot of creatures, and I just do jazz hands that reveal the fins between my
Jazz
hands.
hands.
He just does this. Nothing
I
else.
can. I am physically built to outswim a lot of those creatures. Sadly, I can tell you from experience, you're not always fast enough. Sea creatures tend to go for the legs. Just a warning: if you go swimming, punch it in the face. If it's a shark, punch it in the face.
Mm.
Yeah.
It was on the nose, right?
Because
Grabs a dagger from his belt.
Ooh.
or do that. That's better. Stab it. Just stab it. Straight up shank.
Or don't swim.
Swimming is fun. You just need to watch out for sharks and piranhas and eels and
And the kraken.
Harpies. That took
harpies.
Charles.
No, harpies are very. This is a lake,
And the kraken.
so sharks are already very ambitious.
Next time they're going to the ocean and they're gonna swim and there aren't any sea harpies, Fetch will be disappointed.
Is there also like a kraken? A big octopus?
What is a kraken?
Probably.
I don't know what
I
that is.
haven't encountered one yet, and I'm very glad I didn't because I would not have survived.
I'm quite sleepy though. Shall we go to sleep?
Yeah. We could have the same watch like yesterday if you want.
I can take the first two again.
I
The
will take
last
the
two.
one. I will take the one after you.
Fetch the last. Even though he didn't do the last one, he didn't do his watch last time. He's gonna do the last one.
Okay.
Ashana is going to watch again with Mare.
God, I get company every night. It's fun. I like company. Makes the world seem less lonely.
As you all go to sleep, your watches go over quite fine. Can Barter can you roll me a perception check?
Oh heck yes. Let's go people. Oh Nelly.
Oh, Nelly.
22.
22.
Oh.
Right.
Yeah, that's why oh Nelly, because it was a good roll. Gosh darn it.
All right. You look around. See nothing off. But then you notice something that is off. Kid's missing.
When?
More specifically, as you look around, you see Willow just like her body almost shriveled up.
What?
Wait, hold up.
As you notice two big puncture marks in her neck.
I knew I didn't trust the kid.
Can you put your max HP at 1, please? Willow.
Did he?
How do
I was awake the whole time.
No, not when you were. Bardor, you tranced the time you did it.
No, but
It was Bardor's watch.
I'm pretty sure
Did I see
I
where
thought
the
we
kid-
said I will take the first two watch and then I go do the trance.
Yeah, and he did it on Bardor's watch, which is the third one.
Then he did that real quick between me going to sleep and Barder waking up.
It's not like it's right after his watch turns. It's like his watch takes 2 hours, and in the middle of that watch, he
Okay.
knows what's going on. It's not like it's like.
Vampires are quick.
Did I see it happen or just?
No, you didn't see it happen. You just see the kid gone, and you see Willow just like.
They are blood harpies. We found the third version. Blood harpies.
you see, and it's really odd because Willow seems to just still be asleep, but you see her body. Like it's very drained, but she's still alive based on your perception of it.
Yeah, but my first reaction is
Would
I
I-
grabbed the bagpipe.
What?
Willow,
no.
as you wake up, you feel pain all over your body as everything. It's like you're so thirsty. It's like you have almost no liquid in you left.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
voice-
I did it to
get,
Mare. I wouldn't know what happened if he did it to Mare. Taking all
Um,
the
kid,
water out of
kid
her.
gone. 2 bite marks on Willow. She was shivering in her sleep. It was a freaking vampire.
Is the kid there?
Remember?
Fucking
Look around.
vampire.
We see the kid. No kid.
No, kid is
It's
gone.
I have nothing for this.
Help!
Do I have something for this?
You.
Let me see if I have something for this.
Help!
I'm looking.
will walk
I
over
am
to
level 2.
I can cure wounds, but you have max 1 HP.
I am level 2. I have nothing for you. Absolutely nothing.
There's just tears. Just she stays down. There's just tears falling down. Like
You know
Oh,
what?
no.
You know what?
Go
I
ahead.
just can I just cut open my hand and just feed some blood towards Willow now or something?
Don't turn her
Wait.
into a vampire.
I don't know. Hey,
Sorry.
this is the first time Paradur is knowing this. Like,
Rich is just gonna hand her his water skin. Like, just some water. You seem dried out.
I don't.
You get the water skin and you see Barder with a bleeding hand, like ready to put it above your face.
But I honestly think
no,
the water is a
no,
better idea than
it,
blood. It's
it,
vegan, Bardo.
it was a suggestion. I didn't cut my hand yet. Okay.
Okay.
No,
Jesus Christ.
that's
Since they're
not.
ready.
It's like I already,
I have
already dying by
nothing.
killing myself with eating.
Why do you do
drinks the
this
water
to us
skin.
on level 2? I have nothing.
Because fuck us. That's why.
I mean, I don't think if you get bitten by a vampire, you turn into a vampire. It's like that's the whole thing to go through.
I think don't you have to die with vampire blood in you?
No, that's Vampire Diaries. But
I don't know.
Like if for werewolf,
Wait,
stab
wait.
someone
Do
with
I?
werewolf blood, they get the disease. I think I feel like it's a bit like that. I don't think like if you get drained from your blood, you turn into a vampire. That would be very sad. I feel like it's like a leech type of process you have to go through. I think.
So everyone around, well, technically, can you all make me a religion check?
Oh God.
Sure.
Because the thing is, y'all probably don't know a lot about vampires. You probably know they exist, but that's about it.
Yeah.
Natural 20
Hey.
19.
plus 1.
Damn it. 8.
19 because I am not smart enough to be good in religion.
19
21.
because to jack of all
19.
trades.
19.
It was
7.
a
All
bit
right.
high, but not that much.
So, the three of you will notice that this is most likely a vampire that has drained Willow of blood. You know that generally it just takes. She needs to spend a lot of time recovering, just for her body to gain more blood, basically, and get better. But you, in particular, Fetch, also because you have experience with creatures that do things
Fucked up creatures.
not quite normal as normal people. Purely the fact that it managed to drain her so much but not kill her means that whoever did this has one, a lot of restraint, and two, is very good at what they do.
I knew it didn't like the kid.
I liked him. I liked him,
I
Mark.
didn't.
I
I
personally
didn't.
blame you for all of this.
I don't.
I
He's just gonna
honestly
repeat,
thought.
children eat you. Don't trust children.
I liked him.
Assholes.
Clearly.
He is an asshole. You're an asshole. He's an asshole.
Yeah, true.
Maybe the celestial was a hint. I don't know.
Some might say this is karma.
I just want to say that she kind of deserved this.
Mark, did you roll for who he was gonna drain, or was he like, ooh, she looks tasty?
No, it's the reason I didn't per se roll, but I did. Timothy did know who he would rather target. It would have been between.
So what you're saying?
Yeah?
Is that she just looked delicious?
Yeah.
That's fair.
Kinda what I'm getting here.
But he
No,
was debating between who?
I'll take it.
I mean,
He was
there
the-
would be
he
more
would- he was
blood
debate-
in you than in Fetch, so I guess that's.
He was debating between Ashana and Willow.
So he's a sexist. He didn't choose the males. God dang it.
No, you do this, but he knows that if he bit you, you would have just woken up because you're not fully unconscious while. What,
I would
Fetch?
have electrocuted him.
Yeah.
I would not only have punched him in the I would have straight up stabbed him and electrocuted him.
That's what I mean. That's why he picked either of those.
Probably did a thunder wave while I did, so everyone around me is also awake.
That's why I grabbed the bagpipe.
But yeah, Fetch, you would have noticed that he did at least showed extreme amounts of restraint and skill, but just because he drained Willow as much as he did.
Like 1 HP. That's
Ja.
that's skill.
That's some
It's like,
foot-
weet
that's-
je, dat spel waarmee je zo'n ding moet... En dan in de roos, zeg maar. Precies op 1 HP. Oeh, I got it. Not too far,
Of-
not too...
Also met darten, bullseye.
Ja.
Curling.
I am seriously reconsidering my policy to not harm children.
I'm gonna harm everything in this kingdom now. I'm done with this shit.
I'm done with this
I'm not
kingdom.
going to trust anybody anymore.
No!
Try me.
I literally just
cool.
have to slap you in the face. Don't try anything, Willow.
Just sneeze on her and she dies of poison disease.
He looks
have-
terrified.
Mhm.
It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be
Maybe
okay. We're
time.
gonna fix this.
Yeah.
We are
Maybe
gonna
time.
fix this. And she just grabs a hold of her. Mara is definitely also in a state of panic. She's just like, I'm gonna fix this. I'm gonna have to fix this. And she just turns into awkward. She's gonna
Hurts.
fix this. We're gonna.
Fetch or Fetch,
Yeah.
Fix this.
Willow. Can you make me a perception check?
Who?
Okay.
Willow.
11.
I'd say that. You feel around. There's something in your pocket that wasn't there before.
It's garlic.
It's garlic.
Holy
I-
water.
Well, there goes your 1
She
HP.
takes it,
As you
or
pull it out,
her hand
you-
goes in her.
you see a. It seems to be a letter that's like folded.
She shakenly unfolds.
As you open it, like 2 gold coins drop out, and you can read.
You are like
you
a
can-
blood hooker.
I wanted
You
to
can
say.
read-
I want to say, and she dies of a paper cut.
No, but you can read. This letter reads, "My apologies. However, very little people would let me do this willingly. Thank you for feeding me." And it has like a smiley face, and then then
course, a
Thomas, Timothy is what he read.
The little bugger took a ration and then also fed on Willow. Gosh darn it.
Yeah, he took my food and then he fed it on Willow. What a dick! I'm gonna kill him.
It's 2 gold on the ground.
She just keeps holding the coins in one hand and the letter in the other hand. And
The next time we see Timothy, we're just gonna kill him. You took the food.
But she's gonna
Come here.
like pat Willow on the side. You need a nap.
Do you need a hug? She just
Oh my
really pulls in Willow for a hug.
Don't squeeze too
And you
tight,
can,
she can
and
die.
you, no, it's fine. And you can feel Murray is not as tense as you, but really fucking tense.
Scared.
Fucking scared. Terrified.
To be fair, Mare could literally punch Willow if she just punched full force, and it would kill her.
Yeah,
She would die.
yeah, and I am
I
probably
think-
one of the.
I think I could also.
Yeah, no, I
All
do
of you can
max
down
to
her
the.
in a punch. All of
No,
you can
but
down
it
her
is-
in a punch.
I have 0 on my unarmed strike, so if I punch Willow, nothing would happen.
You still
Well,
roll
even with a
1d4.
minus strength, you do 1 plus strength. But even if you have minus, it's 1 minimum for the
Oh, alright then.
It's always.
one.
It's always one minimum.
So
So-
all of you at this point could punch Willow and she'd go down.
And I could kill her.
Yeah.
I just have to slap her and she's dead. Gone. Over.
But I guess last watch is fetch, so he's just gonna stay awake while the rest try and sleep for 2 more hours.
I think everybody is now wide awake and don't want to sleep anymore.
Shadow sleep.
Willow is just whimpering in Mari's arms and probably talking in Aquan at some point, just saying, "I'm in so much pain. Please help."
I can't. I really wish I could.
You need to sleep some more, Willow.
All of you
I
hear a crow, a caw,
Odin?
as it lands right in front of Fetch. It has like a little ring on its paw with like it's a messenger thing that it has.
Gonna
It's
take
very
the
nice.
letter, wave at the crow, and then take the. I figured out mention like every new person. Hi, I don't know you. I'm just gonna wave.
It's my cousin,
It
Nico.
caws at you for a It caws at you for a second and then flies off.
It's your cousin, Nico.
What was that?
My cousin. It's my cousin, and he's gonna look at the note, letter, something.
I'm gonna pull you separately for this.
Oh boy.
I'm gonna stealth check that. No, I'm kidding.
You can if you want, but I'm gonna pull Siri off for a second.
Andrea should like to be like,
I'm a whore.
Ajana is like a little bit shaky, like what just happened, and she's like standing watch, just she's like a little bit shaky in the legs.
he was into royal
I
blood.
want you all to know that I had the highest HP from all of us.
Of course.
I had 25 HP.
Jesus. I have 19.
I have 20 in total.
Well, now I have 1, so I guess you're all winning.
Yeah.
Right now.
I
Winning.
am at 17. I would like to add that Mara, as long as Willow doesn't want to be let go, Mara is not letting go. She's just like, no, this is. I will
Willow does
protect this with
not
my
want to
life.
Ajana is like a little bit shaky, but
She's just-
keep watch. But she is like.
And the whole conversation is just in Aquan because when Mari panics, she speaks in Aquan exclusively.
And Willow probably speaks in Orin, which is a dialect of Aquan, which she probably kind of guessed.
I can understand like the general direction of shit. Things gonna be okay. Gonna figure this out.
Everything is it's gonna
We got
be
this.
alright.
Not the time music.
Don't you worry about the thing.
Andrea, look at the cat.
Oh,
Look at the
she,
cat.
by the way. Oh my god.
Sky.
Hello. Hi. I know you have your headphones on.
Cat is like, shut up. Cat is like, shut up, woman. I wanna sleep.
Ja, well,
Is
my
my
bed is a
voice-
mess. I like literally it. Ik heb like echt vandaag pas de ring lights binnengekregen. So everything is a mess. Wasn't actually supposed to arrive till like Tuesday, so it's early.
Oh, we just got a message from Amazon that the Hero's Feast already sent. What the fuck?
Nice.
Oh, by the way, Willow, she had handed the letter over to Mare at some point, just giving it to her so she can
Agreed.
kind of curl up against Mare like this. It's still
Mara's
holding the
just like
point.
Mara is just like, no, this. I will protect this now. This is mine now.
They're back.
I will protect this poor air woman with my life. Or die trying.
He's not dead this time. Like last time I came back, he was dead.
Yeah.
He's fine.
That's what.
Mark your cameras off.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what you read, Fetch.
He's just gonna close it and tuck it in his bag. And I wave at the crows at least.
Flies.
I can't wait to get parrot mail.
I don't know actually. I don't think Ajana got mail.
Okay, yeah, gonna be fine. It's all gonna be fine.
I may need to go somewhere.
Like right now?
near future?
Try to
What?
fix
Why?
this first. I can slap her and she'll die. I won't. I won't. I won't. I won't. I won't.
I think I can
She
also.
needs a nap.
Because
She needs a nap.
what's my strength score?
For sure she needs rest. But
Oh, I don't have a 1 strength score. I can't kill her.
I'm literally the only one that can kill her. Don't. Note to self, don't accidentally slap Willow.
Note to self. Don't get a spasm attack. Oh fuck.
Oh shit! No, if she's down, I can still hold it up, but if I hit her, she's just gone. It's over. No.
Are you hearing the glitches as well?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
hearing glitches.
But yeah, okay.
The Siri was
Oh,
dying.
we found the glitch.
Oh,
we-
that's such
Stream
a
has been going
insult.
on for 5 hours.
We fetch the glitch.
I'm having
You're
so
lucky.
many technical difficulties. I'm so sorry, you guys.
It's okay.
Okay.
Not my fault.
could happen.
What were you saying?
We found the glitch.
I once again don't see the cameras. Hold up, I'll be. Yep, there we go.
Hello?
Hello?
And we're back.
Yeah, she just
You sure can't go further when Willow is like this.
We first I think Willow does need some more rest. Hopefully that makes it a little better, and then we'll see in the morning.
Yeah, I guess so. I will just stay awake the entire time. I'm fine.
Well,
I'll
those of you
just
staying awake.
Shana won't
Stay.
Fetch is staying awake because it's his last watch.
Yeah, for you, Fetch, that's fine. To the others, I assume that Willow's gonna fall asleep. The ones that are staying awake, I need.
I am holding her, so at some point I can't go anywhere, so I'm probably
I
also
I
gonna
had
fall
4
asleep.
hours of rest already, so I'm fine, I guess.
You need 6. So if you stay awake for these 2 hours, you need a con save. For
I only have my 2 hours of trance.
Fine, I
So.
will have a con save.
I will just Willow has latched on, so I can't go anywhere. So I'm just probably gonna fall asleep too.
I have a 17 mark.
That is fine.
Oh yeah, I need to roll also.
Oh, I need to draw, by the way.
That is a 18.
That is also fine. So the morning, some of you are extremely tired. Ardor and Shana, since you stayed awake, you're very tired. Not to the point that you're like exhausted tired, but you're like tired. Willow hasn't gotten better. You're still like you need a proper day of rest. You feel like. And
There's a village close by. You can go there.
We
How
should.
do you know that, Fetch?
I've been here.
also there's a sign. like
Also,
Oh.
that's literally a sign.
I've
We
not seen
literally fell asleep underneath this sign when we found the boy.
I was just distraught of the boy.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
sorry.
that's fair, but we should go to the nearby village. We need to be somewhere safe.
Alright. So y'all want to go to Waterheave?
The closest city that is. So,
Yeah, like this. This.
oh, that's there.
That is
Waterheave.
Waterheave. This is Waterheave.
Yeah.
Okay.
As in the morning, I'd like to end the session there. Because it was a solid session. As you all will head to Waterheave next.
Yay!
Oh dear.
Where are we heading? Water deep?
Waterheave.
Water heave.
I was like water deep. Oh god, no.
Oh
Yeah.
yay! But there's it's near a lake. American finally go take an actual swim in game, and that's gonna be very fun.
So this
Just
was
reasons.
a session.
This was a whole last session. I literally have nothing in my spell list that can help you.
Same here. Well,
And
I
it's
could whisper. I
frustrating.
could whisper, but then you die.
Same, but I've got no
Yeah.
spells yet.
Oh my
Need
god.
one more level.
Oh my
Fire, I
god.
can do
Oh my.
anything.
To be honest, I could also kill her. I could just say like she looks ugly, and then Vicious Mockery kills her.
Oh, great.
Oh my god.
Awesome.
Dying because someone called you ugly. That is so sad.
I can guide her.
Guide her.
Try
Hide her to death.
Guide. What is
guide
so-
her to death. I
to
can
death.
try to cure
Honestly,
wounds,
that's
but
a
I
good
doubt
goal,
that will
though.
fix anything.
It won't fix a thing.
No. And
She needs rest. But at least she got paid.
Oh,
So at least.
Two
That's what I
goals.
said. You're a blood hooker.
I will write down that Mare now has that letter. You just
And-
gave it to her and she's like, oh, disgusting little kid, I will
And now,
murder him.
the next time.
There is a
you
thing
will
called
be having
flatlining,
arrows.
right?
There's a what?
Like people get addicted to flatlining.
Yeah.
You know what it is?
Hmm.
To like
Um,
almost killing yourself the entire time.
Flatlining is when you die for a moment and then you come back. This feels kind of similar.
But for now, I want to say thank you everybody for watching the stream. I'm turning it off, and we're gonna have some.
It's been on for 5 hours.
We had a very long
Technically,
stream.
5 hours and 11 minutes. The stream has been going on. So thank you everybody for watching. That was here, and see you guys on the flip side.